Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Oh my gosh, that was quick. Hi, Gran. You got the first. Hi, welcome. How are you? I am down for Wednesday collab shenanigans today, but I had some time to do some Honkai.
Answer my text.
Answer my text. Oh my god. Where did you text me? Oh, in game. I just opened Discord. I was like, what? Where? You don't seem to be in my DMs here. Oh, there they are. I did not get Sunday. You got Blade. I love Bladey. Finally got the free OG 5-star redeem. Good. Should I get another the sussy Sampo emote. Thank you. Should you get another Bronya? Can I see your account? Let's see. You got the ratio. You got the Sampo. You got the Black Swan. So you can pick. What options are you is it giving you? Is it giving you all the standard 5 stars? Is it these guys? Oh, what's this? Oh, I mean, I'll take that. But, oh, don't look at me, guys. I haven't cleared all this stuff. Sorry. Okay, going here. Where can I find just all these guys? Where is it?
Just the old ones.
Just the old ones? I was really hoping there was
like the OG lineup.
Oh, here they are. Okay. Let's see here. What Eidolon would that be for Bronya if you got another Bronya?
Three.
Oh my god. Does Cran go all in on the Bronya? Does Cran go all in after any other ally character uses basic attack on an enemy that has wind weakness? Immediately launches one instance of follow-up attack dealing. She has a follow-up attack in her Eidolons? Oh, what? Wait a minute. We're starting this stream off with some theory crafting here. Hold on. I mean, at this point for the meme, maybe Bronya would actually, I mean, if you're gonna go all in on her, maybe. I think I got another Himiko, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, because on the one hand, the closer you get to an E6 on her, the more you're gonna have the currency to get another free 5-star. Which nobody should really be like hardcore going for, but if you do, like I just keep pulling welts when I lose my 50-50. So I have E4 welt right now, and I have E1 Bronya. I don't have any copies of Blade. So anyway, hi stream, hi everybody, hi, not just Cran, but everybody. Welcome to Honkai Star Rail. Welcome to a tour of my account, I guess. It's very sad times. I did pull Finon. I did get our boy.
Yeah,
but
sorry, chat crampled to sneer.
Unfortunately, I was going for his light cone. Right? I keep doing that. I don't mean to. But welcome, guys. Thank you for the crunch. Much appreciate. It's been a while. It's been a long while, but I'm back. I had some time today, so I figured I'd do a cheeky little Honkai stream. I have
So this was my childhood dream, huh?
Oh, baby. If you guys haven't seen Finon's trailers and stuff, it's like absolute cinema. They just dropped another one today. Actually insane. I'm not done building him. I have some relics I need to get. But I put him on the team just for thematic's sake. Let's see. We've got some goals today. I'm logging in for the first time today. We've got some notifications to clear because I absolutely hate every time I have notifications. So we'll just go and click through some of these things. This is the trailer, by the way. Should definitely check that out if you haven't. It's very, very good. Maybe we'll watch it on stream later. I'm gonna do the story today.
Do you like sack trauma boys? Just beat the Pinakini boss and I'm seeing a pattern here.
I do appreciate a sad wet cat. I do appreciate trauma in a character's backstory. I think that is very interesting in storytelling. All these new light codes. Oh, Kakavasha. So I guess in a way, yes, but like also, I don't know. I'm actually really looking forward to Mr. Rekka becoming playable, and you haven't met him yet, Gran, but he's insane. He comes in the next area before Amphorius with Rappa. Rappa's quest, where they do the school. Paperfold University. I really need Mr. Rekka to be playable. Is he in the map anymore? I don't know what the characters I prefer. I don't know what that says about me. Is Rekka here? I actually don't know.
Peaceful days are like breezes.
Rappa's here.
Carrying the scent.
Rappa's here. She's DJing. Is Rekka here? I haven't been here since this story quest actually. Where are the classrooms? Where are the classrooms? Don't they have school here? Is this not a school? What is this? Is there a single classroom in this game? Oh, here it is. Oh wait, this is the movie studio. Is he here? I need to show Cran Rekka. I need to show him his YouTube eyes. I need to show him the YouTube play button eyes. I don't know where he'd be though. He'd be in one of the classrooms, but I don't know how to get to the classroom. Surely. So it wasn't there.
His special eyes.
He's got special eyes. Is it here? Such a bop. Is this it? Am I going the right place? I can't navigate. I'm going the wrong way. There's like 2 directions and I'm going the wrong way. I can't do this. Okay. Is this the right classroom? Okay, this is the classroom. Where have they hidden him? He's not even here. What the heck? He's not here? That's some BS. There's a trash can here though. You can adjust voice and text settings here. What would... Oh, you can actually adjust that now, like in dialogue. That's fun. Oh, no. No, sir.
Light up the dawn.
Oh my god, I didn't know that would work. Wait, how do I actually do the thing? How do I clear this from here? Did that use my technique point? Wait, do I have to talk to him? Do I have to get hit? Yeah, I have to get hit. Okay. Oh my god, this was a bad idea.
I can't let them down.
It's fine, it's fine. It's so fine on. It's so fine on right now.
Thank you.
He's got this. He's got like no relics, but he's got this. He's got this. Don't worry about it. He's got this.
Trash
I
can men
believe
are
in
the
him.
strongest.
I believe in him. Chat, do you not believe in him? You should believe in
Watch
Finon.
over you, guide you on your path. Tomorrow.
Let's see how he does. I can't get over that transformation. I don't think I will. Let's do this one first. Get more of these scored stacks. I actually don't know how he works. The trash can men are the strongest. They're kind of insane. Also, please let me know if the volume is too loud. Yeah, keep kicking me. We'll see how that goes for you. I have to look up, where is Rekka? I need the crazy old man with the crazy YouTube play button eyes.
You might turn it down a baby bit, might just be me.
I will turn it down, it might not be you. Let's do it in here. Because it's also a little loud for me, that's also why I mentioned it. Alright, let me know how that works. Thank you. Ah, the bane of my existence, no skill points.
Future could come.
Not recall. I want Rekka. Mr. Rekka, still somewhere. Can I find him?
Yeah, I like that mix better emo.
Okay, cool. Oh, wait, I just looked back and they're all dead.
Emo.
Oh my god. Well,
10 seconds.
Sparkle, don't with me. Don't with me right now.
Days are like breezes,
Okay,
carrying
that
the
wasn't
scent of
real.
wheat fields.
If you want me to really kill that trash can, and I guess these trash cans, I would get my Anaxagoras out, but I just thought Finon would be fun to run around the map in. I don't know where to find him. Chat, if anybody here knows where Mr. Rekka is, at any point in this stream, where is he? Let me know. I will literally stop everything and go find him. That will be what I do. But let's just go ahead and do story stuff. So if you have not been keeping up with Amphorius, or you're not here yet and don't care about spoilers, oh, that's cool. Oh, that's neat. Okay. Well, how do I give you a recap? I think the game's gonna give us a recap, but TLDR, everyone is dead. Why do I have clocky? Everyone is dead. Things are real bad.
Are like breezes.
Oh, I just get credits. Thanks, Clocky. Everyone is dead in Amphorius. Finon is going through it. And we're kind of reaching a climax point in the story where we're gonna be getting like some information on what's actually been happening. Very exciting.
Peaceful days are like breezes, carrying the scent of wheat fields.
And Finon's real traumatized. Let's put, let's do this theme. I'm so sad. I used to have my adventurine, because I have him E2. I used to have him like a little bit more like DPS focused with his relics. But as I started to get into harder content in the Divergent universe and stuff, I had to give him the defense stuff so that his shields would actually do things. I feel so bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, King. Alright. Let's do this. So I think, like I said, I think the game's gonna give us the recap.
Please stay close to us. We need to
Or
rendezvous
not.
with Lord Don Hung.
We will do everything in our power to clear the path for you.
So this is actually picking up exactly where we left off. We left off, Don Hung was fighting the Flame Reaver on his own. Okay, I guess we're not getting the recap. What the heck? I wanted recap. I said no when I started the game. When I opened the game last night after the update. I didn't mean that meant no forever. Well, you're in on this ride. You're on this wild ride with me now. So let's just do it. Also, spoiler alert. He's voiced again. I'm so excited. So relieved. Literally made my day yesterday when I heard that Nick was back to voicing Don Hung. I'm so relieved. When I heard, I like cried. I'm so excited that he gets to continue playing Don Hung. Literally iconic.
You can't spoil me in this game because I never know what
Where's
the treat
Finnegan?
corn is going on.
You never know what the treat corn is going on. That's true. Well, Penacony, I think, is a little complicated. Emphorius, I think, got really interesting to me like 2 patches ago. It's a story that definitely, I think, needs to marinate.
We are under Lord Finan's orders to escort both of you to safety, no matter the cost.
Also, if there's ever a chance to pick the gremlin option on main
Leave this to
character,
me
I
and the
will
Holy
be doing
City
that.
Guards. Zeph, take them and go.
Expedition Forever and the new shiny 5-star.
That black-clad swordmaster. Something seems off.
At some point earlier, they suddenly froze in place, not moving at all.
Oh my god, I love you. I'm really partial to these like mystery, time loopy, it's all a dream type stories that they've been doing with like Penacony and Amphorius because I really like the mystery angle. So that's really kept me invested, I think. If there wasn't any wonky time stuff happening here, I don't think I would be as interested.
Like some kind of omen. No! Don't get too close. That thing's black flames are burning hot. I don't know what's happening, but leaving is the best option.
We got Imbibiter. Don Hung transformed for this
Points
fight.
of cool streamer from my newly fixed car as I drive home from work.
Ooh,
You woo.
newly fixed car. Nice. Hi, Shalonian.
Fine.
Welcome. How are you?
Is it going to be all right?
Believe in his resolve to save Akuma.
Hello. Drive safe. Be careful.
Natsuv one cry I lost my 50-50 twice.
Don't get too close.
Oh no.
That thing's black flames are extremely dangerous.
You lost the 50-50 twice. I thankfully won my 50-50, but not for his light cone. But welcome in, Natsu Vega. Thank you.
Don't get too close.
All right. Okay,
That
I get
thing's
it.
black
Okay,
flame.
I get it. All right, he's dangerous. He's dangerous. He's got danger triangles. We got hazard triangles up. I get it. I can see.
Meruv wave.
Hello, welcome in. I'm really excited. I've been so excited ever since the 3.4 program where they talked about what we were going to be doing in this patch. I've been so
Who would
excited to
win?
see this
Hazard
story.
triangle guy or 5 trash cans?
The trash cans, undoubtedly. We've never seen Flame Reaver fight the lordly trash cans. That's all I'm saying. What's going on over here? Oh, okay. You are a readable, sir. Holy City, Calamity, Black Tide, Fallen Priest, Soldiers. Yeah, real bad. 10 unidentified bodies. That's pretty dark. May the grace of Thanatos guide these new souls to a new world. Meet again at the West Wind. I got an achievement because I am just so good at this game, clearly. I saw a ghost and I clicked on it. That's such a cool shot with Kefali. Ooh, another ghost.
Oh, I love Kid Icarus.
Holy city faced the calamity. English. I can read it, I think. Antigone. I'm not gonna try half of these names. It seems to be the exact same readable, so that's cool. Cool. In case you miss one, you want to miss it. The first time the trash cans killed my team, I had to rethink. Your strategy. That's fair. The trash cans are really scary.
The Flame Reaver isn't pursuing us. Could this really be some kind of divine intervention?
I love Kid Icarus.
We can't stay here for long. Lady Trinan's sentry gate is just outside the city. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, I would definitely regret leaving Amphorius while it's being destroyed.
Someone should stay and help find and complete Aranova.
I'm so excited to hear him say things. Oh my god, I can't get over it.
For now, let's get back in contact with the Express and plan our next move. That's the safest course of action. We need more information.
On that note, I have a proposal.
Oomst? Oh!
Who's there?
I think I know that voice.
I hope to convey a message to the two nameless.
Mr. Screwlum?
Screwy's here.
Who are you? Stand down.
Okay, for
I order you
anyone
to maintain a distance
confused,
of 10 paces.
Screwlum is part of the Genius Society with Madame Herta, and they're looking into Amphorius. They figured out that Amphorius is one of the scepters, which is like a large mechanical brain type device that has a lot of lore context, but all you need to know is that it's like basically a scary supercomputer that was used for very bad things in the past, and right now it seems to be being used as a device to create the simulation that is Amphorius. And so Herta and Screwlum at the end of last patch were able to kind of break in and view what was happening inside the scepter where we are, but they weren't able to actually physically break through. They're just kind of observing, so very surprising that he's talking to us.
It's okay, guard.
When are we gonna
This
get
one is
playable
not our
Screwlum?
enemy.
It has been a while, nameless of the Astral Express.
He's got
I'm
the...
glad I arrived in time to stop that black-clad one from harming you further.
Oh, wait. Oh, Screwy stopped him. He's got, like, if you notice, a lot of the Genshin and Honkai characters, they always have, like, two either pieces of cloth or, like, their hair is, like, parted in two in the back for, like, when you're running. It, like, there's, like, a certain style that the playable characters have. If once you notice it, you'll never unnotice it. You'll notice that, like, every character with long hair, it's always divided, split in two, where they have, like, the... like I said, the two pieces of like fabric, like half capes on their backs. Screwy has that. I feel like he will be playable one day, like Dainsliff
So
from
it was
Genshin.
you.
Indeed. Madame Herta invited me to meet with you, nameless. Rest assured.
I will.
You two know this
See?
anti-Kithirin? Does he come from the same people as Counselor Lygus?
That's what I'm talking about.
Don't worry, guard. This gentleman is an ally of the Trailblaze. Would you mind giving us a moment to speak in private?
Of course. We'll wait nearby. Please stay safe.
I fully understand your situation. For now, the only thing I can do is temporarily freeze that black-clad one in place. Time is limited, so I'll keep this brief.
I'm trying to get out of the way.
The place where you stand, Amphorius, is a world constructed from data
There's
and
the
memory,
confirmation.
an experimental field of a certain eon. And now, this isolated sandbox world is rapidly falling into a third path. Destruction.
Destruction.
Conclusion. If Amphorius continues unchecked on this course, A Lord Ravager will complete its evolution and metamorphosis, and emerge from the surging tides.
I wonder who.
The cosmos as we know it will suffer irreversible consequences.
A Lord Ravager like Vantilia?
The disaster that this Lord Ravager intends to trigger may be far more severe than the Law Fu's Stellaron crisis, because its goal is
Dot dot dot. Dun dun dun.
the Eon of Erudition.
That's what we saw in the
Putting aside the complex
Myriad
details of the
Celestia trailer
influences
they put out
involved,
this past
I
week.
have a request to make. For one of you nameless to stay behind on Amphorius, acting as an informant, in order to prevent the
Well, it's
wrath
gonna
of
be us,
destruction
right?
from
That's
ravaging
gotta
the
be
cosmos.
us.
This world is enveloped in a firewall that defies explanation, and the flow of time here is also different from reality. Madame Herta and I can only tear open a gap and project images inside. However, the accidental crash landing of the express car notwithstanding, both of you were able to successfully land here. There must be some principle behind this we have yet to fully grasp.
I think Lygus let us in because we are
It will
the
take time to
Trailblazer.
uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the nameless is willing to stay,
I
and
feel like
witness
we
the
were
fate
a
of this
key
world,
component
or
in
to push
his
it along
plans.
when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
I'll do it. Let me in, coach.
Mr. Screwlum, I believe you. So I only have one thing I'd like to confirm with you. As Amphorius is already facing its end, how can we guarantee
I mean,
the
we
safety
already
of the person
died,
who
right? Or almost
stays
died.
behind?
Look at this, if you would.
Dice.
This curio is called a chronocognitive anchor.
Huh?
The two of you may view it as a kind of space anchor.
Sometimes they
in the world
just
of
be saying
erudition.
words. You know that?
As long as you carry it with you, your individual data structure will be protected and will remain unaffected by the influence of digital tsunamis.
Okay.
When required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world.
Okay. How are you gonna pass
Of
it to
course,
me if you're not
it is
really
not-
here?
Curio with unlimited uses may only be held by one person.
Very interesting limitation there.
Being interfered with. Decide quickly as possible. 2 final messages. 1, Intellitron, named Lygus. Possibly
You
the
don't
primary
say
culprit behind everything.
he doesn't give you
2,
evil
Bertha
vibes enough.
discovered a clue.
Oh,
Miss March has already been drawn
well,
into
we kind of thought that,
Amphorius.
right? March has been with us all along. March! Oh!
Uh-huh.
Oh my god, everyone's voiced again. How exciting.
Cold. It's freezing.
But maybe she was voiced before. I can't remember.
Hold on. Am I dreaming? This is way too strange. Everything's spinning. And I can see webbaboos flying around.
I missed
But
March. I
was
actually miss
literally
March so
just
much.
talking to Himiko. How did I... When did I... That's it! She warned me about this place right before Klipoth glimpsed her.
Oh, wait.
Oh no.
I think this is
Have I
where
accidentally
March
walked
should have
onto
seen
some
this
weird path?
when she
Did
that quest with the memo keeper?
Crazy without remembering. Unless
Bushwan?
forcing Pom-Pom into new outfits and borrowing Mr. Yang's shoulder massager counts. Hold up. Uh-huh. No way! Stepping onto the path of elation can't be this simple. Right?
Well,
Child of remembrance,
oh.
step forth into the depths of the path space.
Voice of the path.
Who's there?
Is that the voice of
Hey,
Foolie?
cut it out. If you're there, just come out and talk, okay? You're freaking me out. I can't even think straight. Hold on. Is that a gate?
Cast aside your fears.
I wonder who's
Step
speaking.
forward through the gate of memory.
The voice. Is it showing me the way out?
Wait, now, is that because we got the chrono cognitive anchor, or because March has it? I'm guessing it's us, not even though we're playing as March. I'm guessing Trailblazer got that from
Fall
Skrillum.
for it. They're lying to you. Turn back and wait. Master Diviner?
Oh, hey.
From the law.
Yeah, it's the Memo Keeper and Fushun from that quest.
I mean, Master Diviner. And you, Miss Messenger. Do I know you from somewhere?
Good to see you again, March.
Whoa, we're glitching. Whoa, we're
A
glitching.
pleasure to see you, Miss March.
That's it. Master Diviner used the Matrix of Prescience to help me search for my memories. And you, Miss Messenger, we met in that memory space. You said to me, the value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future.
Your memory serves you well. March, I conducted some experiments with the 6-phase ice you left us.
I wonder if this is actually happening.
Thanks to the Garden of Recollection, the Matrix of Prescience has made a breakthrough in extrapolating the past. Now, we might be able— The Master Diviner is right. Continue down this path, and you'll be able to find your lost memories at the end.
Interesting.
Since we last met, you've grown much alongside the Trailblaze. You should be strong enough now to bear the weight of your past.
Ah, here they come. Gato, hello, welcome. How are you
Here
today?
goes my ice princess
Thank you for the
fairy tale.
Pokeballs.
I need to know, Master Diviner, Miss Messenger, this isn't just another dream, is it?
Welcome,
If this is
welcome.
real, why reach out to me at this exact moment?
Meru V's.
The situation is dire. Your lost memories, they're crucial to the Garden of Recollection. She's right.
It's crazy of them to be doing a callback to this quest from a bajillion years ago.
The Garden of Recollection.
You may not want to sacrifice anything to preserve the garden for now, but in time, you'll understand. Your destiny and the path of remembrance are extremely closely
Remembrance March
intertwined.
when?
Now go.
So, I just walk through that gate?
This way, March. Your past awaits beyond the gate of memory.
Okay.
Stop! They're just mimicking people from your memories!
Interesting. Interesting counterpoint.
Voice
March
again.
voice.
Don't let those bad people deceive me. The gate. Now it's you two.
Okay. I mean, there's not really anywhere else I can go. I kind of have to
What are
follow
you
with
doing
what
in
the
a
story
place
is
like
having me
this?
do. So we're going through that gate.
March.
Oh, we're
There you are.
glitching again.
Finally.
The trailblazing journey just isn't the same without you.
It is kind of suspicious that they're all trying to get her to go through this gate.
Traveling's no fun without you around.
Well, duh. What's Team Trailblaze without its star member? Wait a sec. You might look like you two, but
We understand your confusion. The Garden's allies helped us
Yeah,
establish
super
this neural link
sus.
to reach you.
Super sus.
the Garden's allies. You mean Miss Black Swan?
Yes. She helped make
Sus.
this possible.
I'm calling
Keep
sus.
going, March.
So who would this
Find your
be?
past. Wake up
and travel.
Jumps out in a Muggus uniform.
They just pop out of the vent.
That sounds really
It's really interesting because Black Swan told us that the reason why March was incapacitated was because she had all, like, she was devoid of her memories.
March. It's gotten us this far, hasn't it?
But she's been in Amphorius. Is that why? Is it like a memory card was dumped?
Together.
You know what I mean? I feel like she must be connected to Mem.
Into your past, March.
In some way. Also, I love that we have our
Find your
Chimera
true
friend
self.
here. Hello. Hello. Kind of immersion breaking for you to be here, but that's fine. I'll allow it.
Or
Little bubbles.
Wait up! Slow down!
Is that Cyrene? I'm gonna be honest. March and Cyrene sound very similar to me, along with Mem. I literally am having a hard time. Yep. Okay.
At last, I finally caught up.
Okay. Wow, they look so similar.
Hey, are you all right?
Bubblegum princess.
I'll be okay. Just not used to running around.
They must be intentionally trying to sound very
Got a
similar.
moment to talk before you make your decision. Wait, that was you? Pushing the gate away? Sending those warnings? Yep, named Cyrene. It means ripples of past reverie. Easy to remember, right?
No, not really.
Wait a
What?
minute.
How is that how
We
you introduce
actually
yourself?
look quite alike, don't we?
Oh,
yeah.
so short. Oh my goodness.
Your pink hair is just as eye-catching as mine. And we're both bright,
Is this like
pretty, and
younger
positive
Cyrene?
girls. Talk about coincidence. Wow, you're quite the smooth talker. But I can't disagree.
That's one.
Wait, you know
Okay,
my
March.
name is March? Have we met? No, but I've witnessed your story through those memories just now. It's incredible, really. We might have more in common than you think. I know exactly what you're going through, which is why I don't want to see you exploited or hurt.
By the garden?
You know what I'm going through? I know, because I've been exactly where you are.
Okay.
This empty
How?
space has been my home for ages. I barely remember what time feels like anymore.
Interesting.
But there's something I'll never forget. Trust me, that gate won't give you what you want.
What is it?
You mean those people? They're lying? Luring me into a trap? Yes, convincing, weren't they? They've studied your memories, using your deepest wishes against you. How dare they manipulate a young girl's feelings like that?
It's kind of funny because, like, when you look at both of them,
If
it's
you
almost
go
like you
through
can
that door,
see, like,
the worst case
Hoyo's.
scenario is you'll
In my
become their
opinion,
pawn,
I might be wrong, but
losing
kind of
control over your own fate.
like
forever.
like one of the first characters from like 1.1, and then a brand new character from like 3.0. You can
You've
see like the
seen what's on the other
design
side?
change, like the difference in
I may be
philosophy
stuck here with
almost,
missing memories like
how they're
you,
drawn.
but I still recall fragments of my homeland where I grew up.
I don't know.
That
It might
door
just be me.
leads to Amphorius. Trust
But
me.
Cyrene's design looks
it's
like
anything
slightly
but welcoming.
cleaner, maybe.
For ages, I've watched people walk through that door.
Like her
Couldn't
model.
see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely. So I had to try and stop you. To be honest, I'm not sure what to believe.
I don't think March looks
But
bad
the
though.
fact that you're here,
It's just some of the little
putting
like
in
the
all
hair
this
texture
effort
up
to
here.
warn me, that means something.
I feel like
Tell me,
Cyrene's textures might
Cyrene,
be just slightly
how
higher
can I
quality.
return to my world? It's really easy, actually. Just turn around
and walk away from this place.
Wait, if it's so easy, why haven't you done it? Also, don't think I don't see that blue gem on the back of Cyrene's outfit, which matches like Finon's blue gem.
Garden. Both of you, children of remembrance.
Okay, this is creepy. Who are these people?
They never give
Random
up, do they?
ghost
But don't let them
NPCs.
sway you. Stick to your path. The return journey could take ages, longer than most lives. But that path will lead you home.
Do you have ages?
Thank you, Cyrene. I know what I need to do.
What are you gonna do?
I'm going through that gate. Into Amphorius.
Oh, she's gonna go against what Cyrene said to do?
Wait. What?
That's my march.
Don't worry. I believe you. It's just that, for me, the only place I can call home is right beside my friends.
That's my march.
2 of my closest friends are already on their way to Amphorius. They may seem capable, but only I know. They're absolute disasters waiting to happen. They won't last 5 minutes in a new world without me.
I really missed March's face every time I picked like the worst option as Trailblazer.
That's why I need to go through. Amphorius or not.
That's what Amphorius was
When
really
the
missing.
three of us are together, there's nothing we can't handle. We'll explore, understand, establish, and connect. After that, we'll find our way home together.
Let's do it.
I see. You've got people who mean the world to you, too. That is so heartwarming. March, if that's what you've decided...
Heartwarming. That's what they said the
You have my full
Amphorius story
support.
was gonna be. Heartwarming. Keep that in mind.
Birds of a feather we are. Looking all sweet and innocent, but with hearts of fire.
Oh, stop. You're making me blush. Well then, I guess this is it.
I feel like in any other game, I would find a character like March really annoying, but for some reason, I find her super endearing in
We'll see
Honkai.
each other again?
Who knows? But don't worry about me. After all this time here, I've grown quite used to chatting with my imaginary friends.
Why don't you go with her?
Since Amphorius is your homeland, if there's a way to help you, my companions and I will do everything we can.
Then I'll look forward to that day.
Look, guys, it's like I'm doing
Your
the.
story awaits, March. Make it an epic one.
It's like I'm doing the Hoyoverse like NPC dialogue pose, or not NPC, but anytime a character is talking, they put like the hand up here, and that's one of the like poses that they do. Very thematic. Look, I chose this.
You okay
I chose
there,
this
friend?
pose specifically.
Something seems to be bothering you.
So is Mem not voiced by March?
The vortex of Genesis. We made it back. Even this place has changed. Finan. Is he ready for Aranova?
I feel really bad. I do miss the old Trailblazer voice actor, but I think this person's doing a really good job. I like it. It's fine. Hope Don Hung will be okay.
If anything, he's the one worried about you. But I'm here to watch over you now.
You can't tell me that's not March.
If what that machine gentleman said is true, if Amphorius is destined for destruction, then I'll stay by your side until the very end. Like how you and Don Hung treasured the Express. Amphorius means everything to me.
All right, time to see the Era Nova. Let's do it.
Core flame restored.
Which is technically what we saw Finon do last patch at the very end, but we don't know if that was actually this cycle or not, right? We don't know if that was like our Finon that we saw or a different version.
All things are connected by origin and are made of the same essence.
So I don't know. I'm not sure exactly what's happening timeline-wise here.
Look, there's Finon. And wait.
Oh, okay. Maybe. Are we just gonna interrupt it?
And you, Lord Finon, will wield that core flame to bury this ancient
I love Lagus's
world,
voice. It's so creepy.
It's
such a good job.
Into the gray unknown.
So good.
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I shall cut through it myself and usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
Midday surprise stream.
Hello.
Is it Christmas in July?
Welcome. Christmas in July. That would have been a fun thing if I put the Christmas outfit on. How are you?
Still step forward.
Got a bit of a break at work. Figured why not sharing the 3.4 story with chat. How are you? I know it's been a while. I just want to double check what he said here. One last chance to turn back to how befitting for Trailblazer. Yeah, I feel like we are a part of Lagus's plan here. Now that it's July, as everyone knows, Pride Month is over, and now it is Wrath Month. Yeah, this is the path we must take.
As it happens, I find myself thinking the exact same thing.
Oh my god, his voice is so great.
As our world nears its end, the ones who walk the infinite paths have embraced their destiny. As the Theoros, it is my duty to witness the world's future and oversee this final core flame ritual on their behalf.
Yeah, I don't trust that for 1 second. That's not why you're doing this. Don't lie.
The trial of world bearing, the ritual of Era Nova.
Oh. Skrilum says you're behind all this, Lagus. What you got to say about that?
Ah, I see. So you met my kindred spirit before I could erase his traces.
Because you're both Intellitrons?
Partner, what are you saying?
Let's make him talk.
I've had my suspicions. How does a native Antikytheran know so much about repairing vehicles from beyond the sky?
Lord
Lagus, how much do you truly know about Era Nova? Tell us everything.
Oh, Finon is not playing.
Very well. I need no longer maintain this Theoros masquerade. You seek truth, Lord Finon, and
all he had to do was ask?
You shall have.
That was easy. I don't have to threaten you.
When the old gods fell, someone had
See,
to
chat,
bear
this
their
just goes to show you.
broken
Sometimes you just
pillars
gotta
to
ask.
fill the vacant seats. Those who would assume divine authority must prove themselves through trials.
Unless he tells us lies,
Yet,
let's find out.
For Kephales's demigods, the possibility of overcoming the trials has forever been non-existent.
For the world-bearing trial is the divine duty itself. Bringing forth the Era Nova and bearing its weight.
I wonder if this cycle is
endless
extra
ordeal,
different, not just because we're here too, but because the
ceasing
ciphers
only upon
lie.
collapse. Precisely. The Era Nova ritual is not something that can be completed in an instant, no, but a long and arduous journey. While the sacrificial journeys of other demigods conclude in this world, carefully must shoulder the gods' core flames, bear the memories of all worlds.
That's what they've been saying, but I don't know if that's the whole story.
Until the next world, when the black tide consumes the bearer, and all that they carry, leaving nothing behind.
Unless their core flame finds a new bearer.
Interesting.
The holy flame that illuminates all worlds rests in your hands. All that remains is one choice.
I really like Lygus' design too.
To future generations.
So cool.
Or extinguish it here and now.
Interesting.
Deliverer, the fate of all worlds rests in your hands.
I think Lygus is not telling the whole truth.
I've made my decision. But before I ignite the dawn of the next world, you need to promise me something. Two things, actually.
Oh?
Speak your terms.
Promise me this. Professor Anax's vision of the new world is absolute. The world will be reborn from my memories. All souls, living and dead, will return as the first humans.
Interesting.
Unchanged from their past lives.
Okay.
And my friends, the fallen demigods, they shall transcend the cycle to become new.
I mean, I think that's what was going to happen regardless.
Our heroes shall not have died in vain.
Of course. This I can guarantee.
Good. The second one. Promise me the Trailblazer can return safely to her homeland, unbound by Amphorius' laws.
Interesting.
My apologies, but I cannot promise this. As you mentioned, she now bears the Time Titan's authority.
Okay, so we're tied in here.
Her bonds with this world run too
So
deep.
we entered into the code and he can't take us out. I have a backup plan. Oh, you're just gonna show him?
I stand corrected. An outsider like her.
Trailblazer! Why are we just showing our hand here? What the heck?
Thank you, my friend, for everything you've done for this world. Though the next world may not remember, I shall never forget.
As the Theoros, I declare, Amphorius has determined her path. Step forward, heroes. Follow her path and see it through.
Interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay. Hold on. Give me 1 sec, chat. I'm trying to... desperately trying to change the... Where is it? Where's my tail physics?
All things are connected by origin.
I don't remember exactly where I put it. I don't remember where I I put that? Oh, is it in here? Pendulum physics?
All things are connected by origin.
Alright, yeah. I'll just turn that off and turn that off, and then I'll try and remember that I did that. That way the tail isn't just constantly popping up and down. Okay. Let's do this. Let's complete the Era Nova. Can we talk to Finon first though?
Without you, we could never have reached our prophesied tomorrow.
I know, I'm just like this.
Thank you for walking this path with me to the end.
See, Anaxa has the two, like the half capes. What I was saying makes you a playable character. Lygus does not. So he can't be playable. That's how that works. I don't make the rules.
Behold, oh gods, Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova...
I want to find out, just interrupt him and be like, shut up!
The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through...
So what is Finon gonna choose?
The golden
knowing that
fire and
he's gonna be the one to change everything.
with pride into daylight.
What is he gonna do in this cycle?
He is the pure child, walking upon the path of yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
Oh, Treeby.
He is the first to be born, first to be named among the nameless.
Cass.
Eternal in form, limitless in reach. He treads the endless night underfoot.
Greatest of kings.
Oh, Finon's wife,
Protector
Mighty.
of the displaced. Raising humanity's children above their adversaries.
Guys, that's his wife.
The firmament of molten gold courses through his very bones and flesh.
I
The greatest
Cypher.
of schemes reveal against his breath and words. In the golden lakes of that beautiful new world, he shall wash himself
And
clean.
Aglaya.
There. Finish what we first and last wished for.
And finally Cyrene. So that's
To
everybody,
an
right?
ending unlike any before. For this world.
Oh, we're gonna meet the
we
new
so
Chrysosayers
deeply
soon,
love.
right? Starting this cycle over, we're gonna see the ones that weren't here for this cycle.
Come, partner. Join me.
All right, let's do it.
The time has come for us all to face oblivion. Or embark on one final grand journey.
This is so exciting. I have no idea how they're gonna tie this into... I don't really know exactly where we go from here. Got that bad boy in there. Thank goodness during this very serious moment we don't have to listen to the Vortex of Genesis talk, because I don't know if you guys have heard it before, but it is a real thirsty fountain. That would have ruined the mood completely.
What a magnificent and epic adventure.
What the? Lygus?
The hero's journey reaches its end, and the truth behind the Era Nova is about to be revealed. Is that truly the case?
Obviously not.
Here, as the Theoros, allow me to humbly request that you find a moment to listen to what I have witnessed.
Oh my god, he's
This
soliloquying
is about
all
the
over us
nature
right
of
now.
Amphorius itself. A story of the prime mover of life. My, what a broad topic this is. Where shall we start?
So he's gonna teach us?
Got it.
Wait, is he about to lore dump the Golden Gear stuff at us?
Big Bang. The birth of particles.
Wait, I've watched so many lore videos. I'm on top of it. I got this. I have the primer already.
Just kidding. What I mean to say is that time, space, matter All concepts exist solely because we
I'm curious.
perceive them.
No, I don't want to do it. I'm afraid. I want to see what the skip looks like with the summary.
Without it,
okay, you can cancel. Okay. Oh, Cersei's is going to be here. Lygus mentioned that if a certain scepter could solve the prime mover of life, it might catch the gaze of another eon and be reborn through apotheosis. All of it was tied to Amphorius' deepest truth.
the universe would
We're gonna get
merely be a
Cersei's. That's fun.
book written by chance.
Because I'm not sure I'm gonna. I've heard all the lore.
As your
I don't know if I'm gonna
acquaintance, Lord Anaxagoras, suggested,
understand everything he's saying.
Amphorius exists through new spores, living in the memories of those yet to come.
Okay.
Oh, how beautifully it aligns, revealing universal truths in such simple terms. Only he could solve the riddle.
Why is Lygus such an Anaxagoras fanboy, though? Riddle me that. Is Anaxagoras his, like, OC?
Even as the
in Amphorius?
Reason, one mystery remained beyond his grasp.
If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
Ah, as sages
It's
across
Polka
ages
Kakamon?
have asked the gods, what is the prime mover of life? But let's set aside the grove's teachings.
Looks like
for
she's got
now.
photos.
Look further
And her dress looks like it's splattered with golden blood.
to what they call
Polka
the
Kakamon is also part of the Genius Society and killed Emperor Rupert
Do you know of the scholar's strife?
right here.
During that grand
He's gonna tell you all about it. I don't even need to be here, chat. I can just check out.
name of erudition,
Lygus is gonna tell you all about it.
Genius's legacy was abandoned, strewn.
Robots versus people.
The
A
scepters,
war,
a
basically.
macrocosmic computational array beyond.
That's what I said earlier. I said that
comprehension.
word for word.
Made to emulate the Eon's thoughts, it became part of the Eon's cognition at birth. Scattered throughout the cosmos, these arrays act as celestial body neurons for Nous.
Okay.
But regrettably, as everyone knows,
Right.
the
As everyone knows, of
forsook
course.
them all. But what nobody knows
That's the
is
Iron
that,
Throne.
though forgotten, they never stopped seeking
Where
the
Rupert
divine
is
answer.
sitting.
A question that survived war and disaster, stumping even the greatest
There's so much lore, chat.
minds,
There's so much.
including both mechanical
Go look up a
endurance.
YouTube video on Golden Gears.
Now, we come to the real.
I recommend it. It's a good time. You got some laundry to do, you got some dishes to do. Put on a YouTube video of Golden Gears and listen. Trust me.
Scepter found the answer to the prime mover of life. If through endless solitary
I don't know where.
extrapolations in the
Camera,
cosmic
where do you see my
code,
arm
one
moving? My
deemed
arms
as a
are at my
failure
side.
By the eon of erudition, found proof through the ages. What would happen? Perhaps the answer is simpler than you'd think. From a perishing neuron devolved into true
And there's Iron Tomb.
reborn through the gaze of another eon.
Okay.
This is a tale from the distant past, unknown to all, even unheard by the greatest geniuses. Now, let's leave the
Oh, I just
scepter's
noticed that
story here.
it's got Amphorius wrapped
Return
around it,
to where
like a Mobius
we
strip.
began. What is the prime mover of life?
So
Actually,
Emperor Rupert was
you know
all
the
about
answer better than you
basically trying to
realize.
find like the perfect being, and they decided that
It's been
organics
by
were
your
not
side
perfect, and tried to like purge them and replace them with inorganic robots.
Journey. Right now, it awaits you ahead.
And he's basically like the reason why we had the anti-organic equation
beyond
that kind of like corrupted people.
Genesis.
All tied to Emphorius. Very interesting. Very interesting lore. Ooh, what's this? Act 1 departure. Baby Nun! It's Baby
Take
Nun!
this wish with you. Be the one who begins it all. As the
Irene,
prophecy
probably.
foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world.
That's a lot to ask of somebody.
Until the ashen hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
Okay, so if I do this, Finon woke in the golden wheat fields of Ides Elysiae, his hometown. In his dream, he heard a prophecy. You will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Interesting.
Such an odd dream.
I actually like this. I like that summary feature. Actually, that's great.
I've dreamed this before, but it all slips away when I wake. Only a voice remains. Who was that?
Taking a sip. Oh, wait, we're here with Baby Nun?
It's you.
He recognizes
Whoops,
us?
Fell asleep there.
Maybe he's not Baby Nun anymore.
Strange dream I had. It's gone now, though. But look, perfect sunshine. The day is still young.
Oh,
let's go
my
find
heart.
Irene, partner.
Oh, it is Big Nun.
I promised to be there for her oracle card reading
It's Adult
today.
Nun.
It's right about time.
So he recreated the world with us here with him in Ides Elysiae?
Looking at you, someone's still half asleep. Tell you what, catch some fresh air first.
What is going on?
I'll hang around here.
Okay.
Oh, beautiful.
Sir, I did not invite you.
Is Ides Elysiae, home of the nameless hero who carried Kephales's core flame.
So we're in the
When he was young
past?
and innocent, he had heroic dreams, imagining his wooden sword was forged of iron. Pretending the straw dummy propped up by a wooden pole was a giant with a single blood vessel running from spine to heel.
Okay.
Dreaming
That's
of slaying the
an interesting way to describe that, I guess.
Hero to save the world, though to his young mind, the world was just.
You appeared in Ides Elysiae to Finon. You were the one companion who mattered most in his life. Lygus explained that you were in Finon's memory and he hopes that you would witness Finon's growth.
This small village.
What is this option? What does that mean again? Short for Chunibyo? Chunibyo? It's just a phase, Mom. It's just a phase. It's just a phase. Middle school second year syndrome. Trying to be cool but failing because they're too young to be cool. Oh my god. Well, I told you guys I picked the most gremlin option. That has to be the most gremlin option.
Witty as always.
I can't.
But this is more than just a funny story. It's the start of his path.
Well, I guess it's like Trailblazer, you gotta lock the fuck in, okay?
These are his first memories. Rather than watching, why not join in? Think of it as immersive theater. Become his lifelong closest friend, witnessing his hero's journey from the best seat in the house.
Oh my god.
As the nameless hero whose
Or Final.
unwavering guidance shaped
He's just being
Finon's
used as like a
yet whose
storytelling
name
device
is
at this
never
point.
recorded in Amphorius's history.
Who could possibly be there his entire life? What exactly do I need to do? Oh, you direct plays now? Yeah, that one.
Questions. Let's follow along and find out, shall we? Many mysteries lurk in this village beneath the veil of Evernight. Your questions will find answers as
Where's
the
Mem?
story unfolds.
Where's Mem? Mem disappeared the moment we approached Lygus and Phynon in the Vortex of Genesis, didn't they? I'm sorry. As someone who plays a lot of video games, when you finally get control of your character after something like that, the first thing you got to do is turn around and look around and see what the game doesn't want you to do as the objective here. So I'm just gonna look around a little bit. Whomst is this? Just a faceless, ominous statue. Interesting. Hero, return to that piece of home. What are you doing? You standing here, chilling, watching the sunrise? That probably, I'm guessing the sun here doesn't actually move. It's very dreamlike. Alright.
All awake now? Great.
Finan, show me how to use a sword like you do.
Oh.
Hey, Finan, where are you headed? No Cyrene today?
Oh my god.
That's exactly where I'm going.
Oh, when he was innocent and cute. The amount of trauma they put this man through. Oh my gosh, she's singing the song. Are we gonna like recognize that like she looks just like March?
Found you.
Because we canonically have not seen Cyrene yet as Trailblazer, right? Oh, creepy. Creepy slow turn.
Goodness, look at you rushing about. You've got the poor swing all startled. Hmm?
Who are you? Is that you? It's you. Wow, thank you for all the options.
I knew it was you.
Something wrong? What do you see?
Oh, nothing much. Just suddenly felt a strange connection.
I love her eyes.
Look at you, leaves in your hair. Were you sleeping in a tree again? Or was it the wheat fields this time? At least brush yourself off before wandering around.
Come on, I'm not a kid anymore. You're the only one who still treats
Oh
me
wait,
like
he
one.
said it like that.
Sure. You may have the height advantage, but when it comes to maturity, I'm leagues ahead of you.
So is she just canonically this
Fantasizing
short?
about being in heroic adventures and imagining yourself as one of the characters? That's the kind of thing kids do, not grown-ups.
I need to pull out Fushuen. Will they let me measure her?
Agree?
I want to see how
And
short
since
she is.
you're playing along with his
She's so much
antics,
shorter than
who
Trailblazer.
are
Look.
you pretending to be today?
Oh my god, don't look at me with those puppy dog eyes. Oh my god. I'm the Stellaron Hunter. I'm the invincible galactic baseballer. Hi, I'm Maiden. Whatever. What happens if we do Stellaron Hunter?
Today, she's going with Stellaron Hunter.
Amazing.
Steal a heart hunter? Planning to steal someone's heart, are we?
Oh my god.
Switching roles again? What happened to being the valiant hero from a
The
distant shore
teasing.
who made that solemn pact to learn the sword?
Spare me. Can we not bring this up? Speaking of which, what about those oracle cards? We haven't done divination in forever. Why the sudden interest?
I was just about to tell you. Earlier, while napping on the swing, I had the strangest dream. There was this mysterious voice in my dream, calling out for something.
Wait, you had that dream too?
Yes, you too? That would explain this lingering sense of unease. Which made me think of those old oracle cards I used to play with as a kid. Though the Ornyx prophecies were always hit or miss.
Yeah.
Ornyx
kids would
mentioned?
get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. If you just redo it when you don't like the result, what's the point of divination?
Sorry, I'm trying to switch my monitor as I do this. And it's fighting me.
The blessing of childhood.
Being attacked.
Believing the gods might not notice our little corner of ID Silicii.
Oh, I feel like they notice a lot.
Slide. Still, fate is absolute. After all, we never really know just how far into the future the prophecy extends.
Okay, interesting.
Anyway,
I feel like she
let's go
just
to our
talks in
old
riddles the whole
secret
time.
base and look for those oracle
Is that just me?
cards. Now, where did we hide those?
I can think of a few spots. Let's go check it out. In a village
Where are
this
you?
size,
No, I want to see your
bet
height.
All our childhood treasures are exactly where we hid them.
Mm-hmm. Time must be keeping them safe for us.
Oh wait, there's lots of options. Find oracle cards in the sacrament courtyard. Find oracle cards in the barn near the water. Okay, those are optional, so let's do that. So Finon's like hometown is just this like super idyllic, always in fall like village.
It's mine! I caught it fair and square!
You did not! It's mine!
Finan! Cyrene! Come quick! Look at this huge bottle I just caught!
Give it here! My rod might catch! I only...
Down by the pond, you're fishing, they built a wish in a bottle. Only for the waves to send it back, but still no problem.
We let you borrow it, remember?
That's gonna be too tempting.
What's got you two so worked up?
I'll be honest, I
Here,
also have
show
been
me.
playing some Zenless these past couple months, and the skip has been, the skip story button has been so tempting sometimes. I am bad. I'm sorry. Finance childhood drift bottle. A handwritten letter sealed in the glass vial. On the wheatgrass stitched paper, the handwriting blurs at the edges, softened by seeping water. Dear... Oh no, he can't spell! Dear stranger who finds this drift bottle in the future. It's currently the month of fortune, the final month of the year. Everyone in the village says if you do something tied to fortune on the last day of this month, you might be blessed with unexpected good luck. So I decided to write this letter and cast it into the sea. Just let the currents decide where it goes. I want to share a little bit about our village and my dream. Our village is called Ides Elysiae. Have you ever heard of it? Let me tell you a bit about it. We've got golden wheat fields that ripple like the sea and tall, tall trees that shed their leaves. Right in the center of the village stands a statue of Ornyx. Okay. So that was the statue of Ornyx, but I thought Ornyx was kind of like a child when we met the Titan in the previous cycle. Interesting. At the end of each year, the village gathers to celebrate the winter solstice. We leave offerings at the statue, roast grape pies, herb fried fish, goat's milk, all kinds of tasty food. I sneaked some malt candy and ended up with a tooth ripped straight out. Ugh. Mom and Dad said if you throw a lost tooth under a tree or bury it in a rock, new one will grow back just like a seedling sprout from the soil. Remember, this child, this boy, this heartwarming child is the one they're going to just destroy traumatically. Blah blah blah. You don't think I'm being childish, do you? I'm not like Cyrene. She can already host a festival and she's great at telling the future with oracle cards. My boy, this is not how you spell any of these words. They say the card you draw shows what kind of person you'll become. Last time I drew the Deliverer, everyone went, wow. Wow. People really like the Deliverer, but I'd rather be a Wanderer or a Scholar. Well, being a Deliverer sounds super amazing, but it also means carrying a really, really heavy burden. I'm not that amazing, so I can't be the Deliverer. You and Ides Elysiae ever journey far, we don't hear much about the outside world. All I know is that there are all kinds of city-states out there and lots of great heroes. The bad part is they're always at war. I don't like wars. If the world were more like our village, where everyone knows each other and works together, harvesting grain, herding sheep, why would we even need a Deliverer? But Mrs. Pythias and Uncle Galba both say that one day, when I'm a little older, I should go see the world for myself. If I could go anywhere, I'd visit the mighty Castrum Cream Nose! It's Castrum Crumnose, chat. I can't with this boy. Find the greatest craftsmen and ask them to forge me a sword. With that sword, I'd protect our little village. I want no part in wars. Right now, I don't even have a sword of my own, just a stick and a hoe. Oh, and by then, I hope the outside world no longer needs a Deliverer. That would be the best thing ever. So that's my home and that's my dream. What about you? What's your home like? What do you dream of? You could write it down too. Toss it into the sea and let the tides carry it to the next stop. Whoops, I just realized this letter has misspellings, just like my essays in Mrs. Pythias' class. Please don't let her be the one who finds this, or I'm totally getting points docked and detention. Adorable. Must protect. Oh my god.
Wait a second. This is my old wish in a bottle. How did it end up here?
Oh, that's so sad. It didn't even make it. It just came right back.
And wish for.
Not happening. This stays sealed.
Tiso, Livia, dinner's ready.
Oh, is that supposed to be a sunset over there?
Finally, I'm starving. See you later.
The colors made me think it was a sunrise.
You know what's funny? I really thought tossing that bottle into the sea would carry our wishes beyond Ides Elysiae. Maybe even bring something back to us. Never thought the waves would end up pushing it back ashore.
I want to read it, even though I did.
Don't bother. It's just some silly childish nonsense. Nothing worth reading.
I'm curious about these birds in the sky. If I like watch them, will they actually make it across the sky, or do they like reverse? Or do they just fade out of existence? Let's watch one. I'm watching this one. On top of an axe's head. I think they maybe just have them get smaller and smaller, and then they just fade out, and then a new bird comes. Interesting. The devs have thought of everything. So this statue is supposed to be of Orynyx. It's almost like they never existed. It's almost like this isn't a real person. It's almost like they were deleted. Right? They just like Control X. They just cut the person out. That's suspicious. Suspicious, I say.
In the sunlit barn, amid the scent of ripened wheat, they found various fruits hoarded by squirrels. And a wooden figurine, missing arms and legs.
My unfinished little soldier? After all these years! Hey, this is the one Mrs. Pythias confiscated. Finally back in my hands.
Pithy?
Finan, Cyrene, where are you two headed?
Speak of the devil.
I wonder how much
Mrs.
control
Pythias,
Lygus has
is school out
over
already?
the simulation, like over like these NPCs
No
and
classes
stuff.
today. This morning, I used Fallen Leaves for a reading, seeking Orynyx's wisdom. They warned of potential injuries, so I gave everyone a holiday. Besides, it's harvest season. There's plenty of other work to be done, even without classes.
Interesting.
With you being our only teacher in ID Silicii, you must be
Only
working so
teacher?
hard.
Very small village. Very small village. 1 second, chat. I have to go turn this AC off in my room because I am freezing to death. I might become a popsicle frozen in 6-phase ice if I don't turn this off right now. I know that's like the opposite issue that many people are having right now. So I apologize. I know it's pretty hot in a lot of places, but my room right now, I am so cold. Okay. Continue.
Anything for my students. I don't mind the work. When you travel
look how tall, look how short she is. She's so short.
To see what a true haven of wisdom looks like.
She's like a full head shorter than Trailblazer.
By the way, what are you looking for?
I just wasn't expecting that. No hate. I'm just surprised. We'll be a bro. Let's be a bro.
Thank you, my friend. Time to take our soldier home.
Stop.
All right then.
I love him.
I should be going. It might rain tonight, so don't stay out too late.
I didn't like him at first, chat. This is
where the wooden figurine you carved during class ended up. And here
I'm confessing.
I thought I knew all your hiding spots.
I actually really did not like Finon at the beginning of 3.0.
I've forgotten all about it myself.
But this stupid puppy dog has grown on me.
Let's see. There's one place we haven't checked yet.
Excuse me? The weather? Excuse me? Okay, carry on.
Well, those were the days. We'd always meet either by that statue in the village or right here.
Right? And I remember you never used the front door when you wanted me to come play. You always climbed over the wall. You were such mischief makers. Just like a certain someone who has a habit of showing up unexpectedly. Right.
She's looking at me? Me? Us? I don't like, turn around. I don't like this. Don't do this. Oh my god. Who's that supposed to be?
Maybe it's you.
Okay. She's being creepy fourth wall breaking.
I was just copying those storybook heroes. They never take the beaten path.
Still, it's embarrassing. I've been the only one here for a while, and I haven't kept up with the cleaning. With so many spots
She still
to
looks
check,
like she's looking
where
at
should
us,
we even
chat.
start?
Finon's like over here. Finon's like in this direction, not this way. Stop doing that. It makes me uncomfortable. I hate it. Thanks. Were the text options? Did they always have like this crack in the center of them?
A cellar. I think I remember one. It was deep. So very deep.
Well, if we're talking Wonderland stuff, it's not that different from my hero stories. All right, let's split up. I'll handle the yard. You check the upper floor.
I wonder what the view's like from up there. Worth checking out?
Pomegranate. He's literally talking about pilk. Does that summon Cran? It's pomegranate juice and milk. Hoyo, I can't with you. What?
Leave this to me, partner. Want to bet who finds the oracle cards first?
They're crazy for that. They're actually crazy for that. Are there like chests? Are there like things for me to like look at and like collect here? Or is this just, am I just on rails? I'm just supposed to do this. I'm not supposed to explore. No puzzles, no chests, no readables, nothing.
The girl before you.
I thought that was her talking for a hot second.
Mystery.
I was like, please don't turn around and speak with Lygus's voice. I would be very not okay with that.
Exceptionally warm. You can't help but wonder, could there really be some kind of mental connection?
The view here hasn't changed a bit. You know, besides the swing under the big tree, this has to be my favorite
Is it
spot
like,
in all of Ida
is she really
Celestii.
here? I'm gonna be very interested to see how this goes.
Hey, what are you doing? Please be careful.
I told you, I want to just be a gremlin.
I'm just a small-time diviner. I can't turn back time if something happens. I always said I'd become the next priest of time, just because I heard prophecies as a child. But here's the thing. The more divinations I do, the more doubt creeps in. I want to believe the prophecies.
I bet she never
actually
gets to
leaving
leave.
Ida Celestii.
But Lygus never lets her
Where
leave.
will that waiting ship take us, I wonder?
Here they are.
She seems very
Oracle
special.
cards.
Like she's almost in charge of things just like Lygus is.
I've captured it all in my heart. This view, and most precious of all, my childhood friends. There we go. Looks like the gods do listen to our thoughts.
Here it is. This is the box where we kept the cards.
That's a big box.
The cards are gone. Who could have taken them?
Huh? What's this underneath?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Stamped paw print. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Right? Isn't that the music? Chord or whatever? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don Hung and Void Ranger jive. Yes.
Hey, don't go changing the words.
I see now. Those sneaky little ones. So that's what they've been up to.
Ah, the ones from Membrance Maze, you mean?
Yep.
Membrance
Let's
Maze.
head to the back of the courtyard.
What a name.
The entrance should be around here somewhere.
Right here. The path to the maze is hidden under all these weeds. It's been too long since we visited the
Oh, I
fairies.
remember them talking about this. We're gonna see all the memes.
Did you forget? We used to visit them all the time when we were little. All right, let's do
I
this.
don't know how to feel about
weeds-
there being a bunch of memes. I think it makes it that Finon was
This is it?
acted like he'd never
Should be this
seen
way.
something like mem before
There
when
it is.
he first saw her.
Entrance. That hollow in the tree.
Oh my god, calm down. Makes that really weird,
Once you
right?
get through the tight squeeze in the hollow, you'll reach their dwelling, the Membrance Maze.
I wonder if I can still squeeze through there.
Can you?
Maybe worry more about whether the fairies will let you in. After all, the Membrance Maze has an invitation-only rule. Only children with pure hearts are welcomed.
Sounds like some secret society. I'll go first. My Trailblazer profile should get me in, right?
Trailblazer profile? What's that?
Oh, my favorite.
Regardless, how about we try getting through the hollow first?
After you, then.
What? Oh, sure, I'll go first.
So hasty, as always. Looks like it's just us now. Care to finish that chat? To be honest, from the moment I saw the cute note left by the fairies, my intuition became even more certain.
Oh yeah?
Perhaps when we step into the maze again after all these years, the wheels of fate will finally start turning.
So we're gonna end this memory soon, it sounds like. Wait, but it isn't a memory, right? We're just like, this is finance before everything? I'm so confused. Wait, why does this chat box look different? Is it because it's bigger?
Oh, it's just a girl's intuition. It might not mean anything, but you know what? Even if fate is set on its path, no matter where it steers the world, if we're together, there's nothing to worry about, right? So, if you're willing... Forget it. If the wheels do begin to turn, that's when I'll make my request.
Okay. So we're going to this...
I made it! Oh, that wasn't easy. I can't remember the last time I came here.
Right on.
We were...
Wait a minute. Are you?
Wait, not Mem? Mem, not Mem?
Wow. Look who's finally back, Memmy! Snowy, you've grown so tall and dashing.
Oh, they also call him Snowy like Treeby does?
It was you at first.
We had to grow up. Sometime.
Interesting.
But look at Rini. She hasn't changed one bit.
Wait, Rini?
How
Isn't that
fascinating.
Adventurine's unofficial nickname?
Perhaps I'm like you, Rayleigh Mem. Just another
Rayleigh
fairy of the
Mem.
maze.
Perhaps I'm like you, just another fairy of the maze. What an interesting thing to say. Oh wait, so we remember Mem. Yeah, the names just keep getting weirder.
Oh, tell me about it. It took me forever to get all their names straight when I first came. Doly Mem, Rayleigh Mem, Mealy Mem, Folly Mem. I've missed these cute little troublemakers.
Do, re, mi, fa.
We used
I got
to
it.
gather around the fire,
I got it.
singing
Put
and
it together.
dancing,
Put it together.
imagining all our future journeys. Without coming back here, those memories might have faded away entirely.
Oh, how
Interesting.
good you, Snowy. You swore you wouldn't forget about us, but you were gone so long.
I really don't like the
He's just
voice.
copying those bards from his stories, being all melodramatic. He couldn't forget about you all, even if he tried. Actually, we're here for the Oracle cards. Have you seen them?
Oh, that...
Chief, you mean, what do they need the cards for? If they want a reading, they could just ask me.
Oh, I'm not sure. But Chief specifically wanted to meet with you all. Let's see. They should be... That's it. This way, everyone. Watch your step. The trunk's slippery.
Interesting. Why are they all named after the music chord progression?
Why do leaves and branches grow?
Oh, I like this one.
Which way
I like
does
this
the
one's
wind
design.
blow?
That's cute. Oh, I like that. I like the
remembrance
little...
maze depths
It's very
we
cute.
seek to
I like their
find
hair.
the answers future left behind. Welcome back.
All right, this one's my favorite
dear
mem.
children.
This one looks sweet. Oh wait, it sounds like Calypso though. Is this Calypso?
Pink ones? That's strange. I don't recall any pink fairies in the Membrance Maze. Have you seen any, Chief Doly Mem?
Oh, Chief, you haven't changed a bit. Still so full of
We're
life.
just gonna ignore Finon's question.
Oh, no need to fuss, my child. You haven't forgotten, have you? As long as our songs are sung, the children of the maze
Wait,
will
the other
live
one was
on.
purple. If this one's like
Just
Calypso
as our
coded,
paths
is the
stay
little
forever
child
linked.
one? Is that Zagreus
Here.
coded?
Take it. I'm sorry I had to resort to such methods to bring you here.
You know what I'm saying, chat? Was that
My book of
was that like
oracle
was that
cards.
Zagreus as a fairy?
Thank you for keeping it safe. You know, you can always just ask if you want me to divine something.
Still,
Am I cooking with
bringing
that?
us here like this after so long. Is something wrong, Chief?
Yes, the Veil of Evernight whispers to us once more. It tells of a new fairy who will soon enter the maze.
Maybe Mem is
Indeed.
Cyrene.
Every time a new fairy arrives in the maze, it means that beyond the veil, in the vast lands, far from Ides Elysiae, a great calamity is on the horizon.
So is that like when a Titan dies?
But if that's the case...
Continues to explain in greater detail, does not elaborate.
We'll have to be cancelled. If disaster's coming, we should stay in...
Dolly Mem continues to explain in greater detail. Refuses to elaborate. Love it.
Ides Elysiae just to be safe.
What about all the people out there? What were we planning to do? What about all the people out there?
That's a good point.
We weren't planning to be gone for long. Just enough time to hone our abilities. Finan would train in Castrum Kremnos, while I would seek the Fake Titan's blessing in Yanisopolis.
Interesting.
Then we'd return to Ides Elysiae to help keep our village safe.
It's okay. I can still practice my swordplay here. Some things you can learn on your own. Well, probably.
That's not very convincing. Here's a thought. Let's have Cyrene do a reading. If fate wishes to show us its path, we might find some peace of mind.
But what if we don't like what the cards tell us?
He's so real for that. He's so real for that. And we stand against it until the very end. At least we'll know which way to run. I feel the same way. Perhaps it's better not to know. How about the second?
Not the most optimistic take, but I see your point. Thanks, partner. We'll do it your way. Whatever the cards show, we'll face it together.
Yeah.
Ask with a true heart, and truth shall answer in kind. Close your eyes, and let's open the Oracle card book together.
Interesting.
Let your thoughts flow like stars drifting on the river, carried by fireflies and gentle winds. Your destinies flowing towards the same future. Now, shall we begin? Oh my. The cards
Don't
are
leave me in
quite responsive
suspense. What
today.
is it? What does it say?
Very well. Let's see what future the Oracle cards wish to show us.
Turn to the first page, turn to the second page, or reveal Finan's Oracle cards. Oh, I see. So I think these two are optional, and then this will move it along. So let's see what the first page says. Oh no, there's so many. I'm kind of curious. So Weaver would be what, Aglaya? Gatekeeper would be Treeby. Ruler would be what, Ceridra is what we know so far. And then Traveler should be us. On the second page, Servant. I don't know who that is. Who would be Servant? Healer, Hyacinth, Scholar, Anaxa. Let's look at the Scholar one.
Behold the Scholar.
Yep.
Bearer of many names.
Okay,
The
I do want to
Grand
see all these
Magician,
actually.
The Great Performer. The Eye of Wisdom.
He's also kind of like an Odin
and the
reference.
Defiler of Circes.
Defiler of Circes. What the heck?
There's just one card. With all those titles, I was expecting a whole deck.
A Dromus draped in finery will suffice.
I hear him.
It's succinct enough to best summarize my true nature.
Wait, what's with that condescending tone? It's almost as if it knows what we're about to say.
Wait, the card is making noise? Finon, if your cards are making noise, that's concerning.
This card, the Servant, is
Pass,
surprisingly
okay.
light, bearing the cool scent of Antilla flowers, just like starlight. It symbolizes new
So,
life and
have
hope,
we seen
yet
Ceridra's
often
card?
brings to mind struggles, sadness,
I'm curious.
and loss.
These precious flowers I care for with my own hands. Are they destined to bloom only in death's embrace?
It sounds so solemn, yet tinged with an inescapable sorrow.
I want to see this one.
The ruler stands
Oh,
for discipline,
mighty, because he's the prince.
authority,
Okay.
and glory. but frequently also points to isolation and warfare.
Even should you pledge your loyalty to me as the last sovereign, the glory shall be mine and mine alone. He who has slain a king can no longer bear the title. Let the withering lion walk his last path alone.
Is this showing us a ruler who forsook their people?
This is kind of interesting.
Stories of such bloodshed like this feel so different from Ides Elysiae.
Oh, you said different, not distant.
Can stir the imagination.
Subtitles were wrong. Interesting. Very interesting. So all of these, they're supposed to be the, they're gonna be the Titans in this cycle, right?
This is the gatekeeper who guides people to their true path.
We have surrendered our countless senses, dedicating ourselves to the sacred whispers within the temple.
Wait. It almost feels like I can hear the echoes within a temple. And are those children singing?
Singing? Where do you hear singing, Finon?
It feels overwhelmingly solemn, yet strangely comforting.
Why is his voice like that for that card? Cypher, I'm gonna guess? Yep.
The traveler. Our little trickster. Always hiding behind other cards. Disguising itself. What a rare catch.
Over here! Or perhaps...
The Cypher grew on me. I have to say. It definitely got me to shed a tear during her stuff with Aglaia.
That teasing voice. Just like a child playing hide and seek. Surely only a master of mischief could pick up this card.
Alright, we'll do Aglaia's and then we'll see Finon's.
Behold, the Weaver. It connects the romantic threads of the chrysalis of gold, weaving all destinies into golden silk that flows toward the most brilliant, magnificent future.
A dance of thread and blade set the stage. So shall it end as gracefully as it started.
Such elegance. The Gold Weaver must be of noble birth. Such high standing.
Okay, that's pretty good. Let's go to Finon. So he's gonna get the Deliverer again, right?
The Deliverer.
Yep.
According to the tripartite prophecy, this card means absolute harmony and perfection.
That's an interesting choice of words.
It's the only oracle card without a dark side.
Well,
what? No divine whispers this time?
Set out to change that, shall we?
Oh, silly. This is simply the card you drew for yourself.
The sleepy village of Ides Elysiae.
Who's this?
Just one fleeting
Is this Flame Reaver?
welcomed an array of legendary figures. The Weaver, Gatekeeper, Ruler, Traveler, Servant,
Okay, hold on.
Healer,
Yeah. Okay. Hold on. What's going on in this mural? Okay, who is this? Is this Finon? Is this like Little Non? And then Finon here? And then Finon here? Is this all the different Finons? And then here's Flame Reaver? Oh my god. And up there is that transformed Finon there with all the eclipses? This is the moons. There's that sphere with the golden blood dripping imagery, and then we've got this one. So maybe this is just showing all the different cycles.
Their stories and wishes show the village boy
This
glimpses
disembodied
of a
hand
world
just
larger
reaching
than
upwards
he'd
is
ever
very ominous.
imagined. They brought tales of raging battles, of cities crowned in holy light, and of wonders beyond his understanding. Each story so far removed from his simple village life. Once, these were just images on his friend's oracle cards, and yet Destiny now stirs in resonance with the maze. And now, they are right in front of one's eyes.
Interesting.
The Deliverer? This card again.
Ah, my child. It seems you're destined to bear the wishes of many. To answer the world's call.
Bear their wishes?
Yes. Just like Kefali. Standing eternal atop the mountain.
My parents... They only wished for me to grow up... well, to help around the village. Stay out of trouble. Mrs. Pythias wished for more books in her little schoolhouse. Wanted us to all learn and grow. And little Piso, he wants to grow up strong like its father. To become a hunter. Is that my purpose?
You are not destined to do that.
Their wishes?
My boy, I'm so sorry.
Perhaps.
You are destined to be broken.
Deliverer, such wishes are but droplets in an ocean. After all, Kefali bears the weight of the entire world.
Right. How could any human possibly measure up to a Titan?
I wonder too.
Well, as we learned, the Titans were humans.
What's this?
What you see are futures written in the cards.
It's our friends.
Or rather, the people you'll meet on your journey. Sometimes, fate can guide us when we're lost. Let's consult fate itself. Maybe then we'll know why we must take this path and learn just how many burdens one must bear to become a true deliverer.
But in this cycle, they're all going to be Titans, right? Oh, good. They have all three of you guys together. Can we get all three of you at once?
Imagine our little deliverer. My wish.
Just let me wine and dine.
Why is her eye
soak
closed?
up the sun for another millennium.
Why is her eye closed?
I mean, what's the point of dying rich if you never lived
Wait,
rich?
wait. Hold on. Interesting. Curious. Is her eye closed when she dies? No, it's open. I was gonna say, like, I thought maybe in the injury that Flame Reaver gave her, if it, like, had injured her eye, that would be very interesting, right? Why is it closed? Is it just, like, a glitch?
Right. Princess.
I hate my life. She just opens it the moment I click. The moment I click on.
A cipher.
Why does this happen to me?
Not how I see it. My one wish is
how
to
dare
find
I try to see
peace in my life.
Try to catch the details. What was I thinking?
Embrace once more. For someone with all those treasures behind your divine power, you've led a pretty cheap life.
Ouch! Where did that come from? Right for the jugular, huh? What about our friend from the Grove?
My wish came true before I touched the sky. I transformed my healing power into gentle sunlight, distributing it equally to every life.
Interesting. Yes, they're talking about their past lives then.
You two are so selfless, aren't you? No surprise Aglaia wanted you for
So
the
wait,
flame
so they're like
chase
having
journey.
this conversation like post-mortem?
You know what? I did have one wild dream. To know what it feels like being born a noble lady, drowning in riches. Just think, if I traded places with that seamstress, me.
Interesting.
Imagine her on the streets. I'd like to see if
Very
she'd still
interesting
become
idea
the
to
gold
swap
weaver then.
swap their origins.
Maybe I'd even take her place.
Doesn't sound like an easy task. Warm embrace, equal healing, and perhaps living free. They're all wishing for a kinder world in their own way.
Interesting. Let's go to Aglaya and Treevee. No, they're kind of marked. I don't want to like lose out on seeing like Mighty, for example.
Finan? Since when did you become so timid? Asking such juvenile questions about wishes.
He's talking to us?
What's that supposed to mean? What's with that condescending tone? No way I become friends with this half-naked show, right?
No, what are these chat options? Oh my god. What? This is amazing. Sorry to disappoint, but you end up being close friends. Or you'll be the kind of friends who think nothing of sitting shoulder to shoulder in a hot bath. They're crazy. Hoyo's crazy for this. They're insane. What?
Horrifying. Is that really something I'll enjoy one day?
Oh my god.
What are you mumbling to yourself now? Whatever.
Is it just me? Is his face less crystally?
I survived 1,000 deaths only to fall to a coward's blade.
Yeah, so they know. They remember the last thing that happened.
Finan, you look... never mind. That blank look tells me you're completely lost. My wish is simple. One honest duel. Face to face, blade to blade. Then I'll strip away that mask with my own hands.
Nothing but violence and vengeance. This person's wish is nothing short of brutal.
I mean, fair.
Still.
It's fair, though.
Those eyes burn with the noble pride I've read about. This wish, I shall not forget.
Interesting. Is everyone else? Oh, I guess they do. Their face is a little less crystally. I guess I didn't notice with the three of them because they weren't really looking at us.
Student, must we go over this again? Listen well. I detest the word wish. It reeks of mortals crawling before their gods. My life's work is done. All that remains is for you to take the final step.
It just looks a little weird. It's kind of taking me out of it.
Truth. I, Anaxagoras, shall become a god of the new world. Through irrefutable logic, I will prove that mortal wisdom can achieve divine greatness.
I love him so much. He's so crazy.
You know, a little... I mean, I just daydream about hero stories, but he's fantasizing about becoming a titan?
Careful, that's your future teacher you're talking about. His ambitions rest on your shoulders.
Come on, you're joking, right? Am I really being burdened with a dream that feels more like a fantasy?
So are we just reminding Finan of how he was supposed to make this world then? This reminds me of Sumeru and Genshin, like, so much. Actually, especially those mushrooms. Aren't those exactly like in Sumeru and the forests in Genshin? Am I crazy?
Personal wishes? I have none. Only the Aranuva matters. The world's rebirth.
They're all just hanging out in like the afterlife water cooler. Just chilling, waiting for Finan to do the thing he said he was gonna do.
Never tread. These crawling parasites have no place in Akama, especially not under the deceitful claim of human rule.
That noble lady, the way she speaks, it's like ice in my veins.
She's truly selfless in her dedication. She's as cold as... No, she's selfless.
Huh. Not exactly the warmth I'd expect from someone selfless.
Teacher, perhaps you could share your wishes with us?
Oh, Snowy. You want to know about our wishes now?
Why'd she say it like that?
Can again. in the sea of flowers where the west wind ends. And Aggie, I want to see you shed that golden thread cocoon around your heart. Just once more. Smile at us again like that bright-eyed girl in white who stood before the Yanisopolis temple. Finally, I pray that the footsteps of lost souls no longer wander aimlessly. Instead, replaced by the bright songs of prayer.
So is this like Treeby, or is this like a different Treeby?
Wishing for too much? Well, let's say these 3 wishes represent
Like, I know that
Trinan too.
as Chibi is playable, it is the 3 of them, but like,
Those wishes.
is it just me? Am I the only one who's like, I feel bad for like the 997 other Treebies that are like never mentioned?
We can rest easy, because only you can make these wishes come true.
Like, I'm always like listening to her talk and stuff, and I'm like, aren't we forgetting someone? Like, many someones? I feel bad.
Tomorrow.
How long ago did they all die? Is that why we just don't talk about those? We don't talk about those Treebies? It'd be too confusing for me, the viewer, if we like referenced other Treebies.
So tell me, has the uncertainty in your heart begun to fade?
So many
Probably
faces
not.
in my future. So many wishes. Still, why would fate choose to show us this path?
What's weighing on your mind?
Didn't you say disaster would strike Amphorius? If so, shouldn't Cyrene and I stay in Ides Elysiae? How could we possibly meet all these people?
You're not gonna stay there. This calamity is what sets you on your journey.
If that's true, then who will protect everyone in Ides Elysiae?
Well,
Cyrene,
about
may I have that delivery
How do we
card?
tell him? Chat, how do we tell him?
Of course. But why?
Although those voices, visages, and wishes may seem far away now, I can't ignore the sense that something is calling me, bidding me to take a hold of it. Maybe its true weight can only be known once it's in my grasp.
In that case, accept this gift. Oracle cards carrying time's wisdom, blessed by Orynyx.
Interesting.
May they journey with you, become your memories, and
So we're gonna get a whole new
sparkle
set
waves
of cards, but there
change
aren't
in
that many
times to
playable
come.
Chrysos heirs left, right?
I'll hold these words close to my heart. But now that I'm holding them, they don't seem all that different from ordinary playing cards.
Oh, it's happening. Oh, it's like
What's
happening
happening?
right now. I see.
Everyone, we've got big trouble, Mimi! Burning, smoke everywhere. It's all coming from beyond the maze.
Zagreus, Mem, is everything okay?
What's going on?
It's here. The seeds of disaster have already taken hold. Sooner than we had foreseen. This time, not even the veil of Evernight can shield us.
You mean Ides Elysiae will be swept up in the prophesied catastrophe?
Yes.
I'm afraid so.
Unfortunately. Only the Membrance maze remained untouched, but Final decides to take his weapon and step out of the maze to defend the village.
My children, take shelter in the Membrance maze. One step outside, and this horror will consume you both.
But my parents, the whole village.
Is this calamity a Titan's doing? Well, we kind of know what it is, right?
You're right. Chief, what are we truly facing? Is this the power of a Titan?
This is beyond any Titan. Beyond any danger you could overcome with strategy alone. It's an unspeakable horror that twists all life into abominations.
Yeah, it's
that
the Black
never
Titan.
bleed nor cry. Even Titans fall to its corruption, burning from within, until only empty shells remain, the black tide.
I'm gonna guess.
That's what this calamity truly is. It consumes all in its path, sparing none but the Membrance Maze.
So, it's interesting, because we've gone through, like, essentially half a cycle with all the Chrysos heirs that we've met so far, right? And we still have a handful of Chrysos heirs we haven't met so far. And surely they're not going to have us kill the Titans in this next cycle because they're going to be the characters we love, right? So we wouldn't be killing them. Hi, Bello! Welcome in! Thank you for the cat. Am I cooking or not? I'm trying to think. So, it's interesting because Orynyx at the beginning of Amphorius told us not to fight the Titans. But we did anyway, because Treeby was convinced that we had to. So, interesting. Interesting, because like I said, we still have like a handful to meet. But I wonder what we're gonna do for the rest of the story if we're not gonna fight.
But we did it anyway, the Trailblazer.
But we did it anyway. So I took my bat and I started swinging. And I said, rules
You are the first to
are
uncover our
made to be
presence,
broken.
and the only two who can enter the maze. We don't wish for you to throw your lives away.
Finan, what path do we take?
Stay here safe in the maze. Listen to your heart. Protect those who must be protected. Well, it is, the text is a different color, so I feel like I have to say that one.
I learned the sword to protect those close to me. If I run now,
I am drawn to it. If you put the text in a different
never
color,
be worthy of lifting a
I have no choice. I have to select it.
Then we know what we must do.
Indeed. Our friend is right. We must take action. Forgive me, Chief, but Ides Elysiae needs us. And as her child, I must act.
Very well. Make sure you protect yourselves.
With me, Cyrene. Join us, my friend. Even without a sword, I'll take a rake. Even with the roughest steel, I'll keep our home safe.
Oh, Finan! Precious boy.
The card's truth extends beyond its mere literal meaning. There's another hidden layer within. Not someone perfect from the start, standing high above, casting merciful gazes upon the world, but one who starts small, from a humble village, expanding their world within step by step, learning to save others as they grow.
That's like what they're
When we were
extrapolating,
little,
yeah?
I told him I wished this world would never need a deliverer. Now that wish has shattered. Yet I'm glad he's chosen to walk this path. And all of this happened because you believed in him, friend.
Yeah, because when we met Finan, he'd been trying to avoid the deliverer role still, even after Cyrene was killed.
That our hearts find their
So much so
courage.
that he tried to do the Strife trial.
I know you're watching us right now. Aren't you, great hero from the future?
Oh, Lycus, please don't teleport next to me and make weird noises.
Cruel irony. Though destined to bear the world's burden, this boy can never become the hero to bring forth the dawn.
Yeah, because of you. What are you talking about? Don't tell me I'm the one who has to deliver salvation. Are you here just to spoil the story? Are you here just to spoil the story?
Their path. Bear witness as this man, forever denied the mantle of hero, takes his first step on the path to deliverance.
His voice is just so laced with excitement, like barely contained creepy excitement.
See with your own eyes how
It's very disconcerting. I've heard him in Japanese voice too.
Then
doesn't hit the same.
You'll see why his dream of deliverance was always destined to become this world's requiem.
Dot.
A sun red as blood, wheat fields turning to dust, and in the heart of it all, a village aflame. In that moment, the boy stood in what felt like the end of existence itself.
Yeah, because this is like his precipice, right? Oh my god! Wait, what was that? Is that like the Black Tide monster? Interesting.
These creatures, they're everywhere.
If you saw the trailer this morning, you will understand why it's plot relevant for his shirt to be ripping off. Wait, is this Flame Reaver?
It can't be.
Huh?
Are you talking to me?
What? Are they just using his memories against him? Oh, that's so creepy.
No.
Ribbon?
That ribbon.
Huh?
Olivia.
Oh, it turned the... Oh my god.
Redacted.
Oh, it turned the... Oh, it turned the village people into the monsters. Oh my god. Trauma squared. It's happening. Oh my god. Redacted is right.
Please. No.
Oh my god. Joshua Waters needs something for this voice acting. Is so good. The raw emotion.
I'm so sorry.
Oh my god.
And these monsters, they're all... Why? Why is this happening?
When the black tide arrived, the wavering boy found resolve in his companions, and together they ran toward their first battlefield. In the far-off future, the land of Amphorius would bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, he would inscribe an eternal mark in the golden epic. And when dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy, covered in wounds, buried the dead one by
That's
one.
an image.
His silence heavier than the earth he moved. His home, his past,
I see.
his name, all buried beneath the soil. His feet carried him forward, over the pillar of stone.
Earth Titan? We haven't met them yet.
The chalice of plenty.
Haven't met them yet.
Through the deadly fogs of the
We have met Thanatos with Felixia and Castris.
Without direction, like a withered leaf drifting in the wind. Through countless city-states, the smiling visage of the white-haired swordsman was etched into memories.
Also, just side note, white-haired swordsman traveling through all these places.
Purpose.
Anybody else? Does anybody else watch Freerun? Does anyone else feel like Finon reminds them of Himmel? Because since I started playing Amphorius, that is like the first thing I thought of, because I had just finished watching Freerun, and I was like, Himmel, hello? Are you lost? What are you doing here? He looks so much like him, and even has the color scheme, and he wants to be the hero. It's like they're the same person.
Deep in his heart, a voice always guided him forward to fulfill the wishes he had inherited, to brave peril, and to do all that was within his power.
Exactly.
To save
You get it.
those who needed saving. Those words his friend spoke long ago, when his journey began, lingered.
Protect those who must be protected.
Who's
the
that?
words
Me?
were few, but they gave him all the
Did I say that?
certainty he needed.
That's what it means to be ordinary and choose to be more.
Onward he walked, until the call of the flame chase journey thundered across the land. In the vision painted by prophecy, humanity would triumph over the gods, seize the core flames, and ignite a new dawn for Amphorius.
Yet losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust.
That's Trailblazer, yeah.
Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny.
Aglaya?
Are you prepared for such teachings?
Aglaya?
The voice within spoke, and he answered.
I'm losing it. I can't tell who that is mixed with Finon's voice.
Matter. My existence is of no consequence.
That's not true.
When the gold
Lygus, when I get a hold of you. Oh my god, he's leaving the Golden Blood trail.
There, the
Oh, it is Aglaya then.
His warrior spirit, with nothing but scorn, cut no one saw it coming.
Lygus, when I get you.
Not even him. Yet, this nameless recruit stood at the gates of legend.
Nameless recruit, that's me?
And
Trailblazer?
there, at last, he found the ones who would walk his path.
I'm guessing Lygus needed Trailblazer because he's trying to replicate Nanook's ascension. And part of when Nanook ascended as an Eon, Aquavilli was there. And we're basically Aquavilli light. So I'm guessing that's why he led us into Amphorius.
The abyss of fate.
Because we're like...
hold on.
The thing...
Finance here too?
That changes stuff.
And is that Mighty and Treenan?
Okay, how do we know that's Treenan from behind?
Act 2 of our...
Do they look different from behind?
Unfolds.
It's not just... Is it not just their hair?
They're evacuating the temple. Why now?
Someone with Trebios, tell me.
True.
Man is the crown prince of Krymnos.
Could
Mess
be
with him,
Klee.
It could
every
be
last
Clay.
person in this city could wind up dead.
Calm yourselves. The Holy Maiden
I love
has
it.
everything under control. We need only wait patiently.
Behold,
Klee was my first 5-star in Genshin, by the way. I didn't even try.
Calendar 49.
That's just when I started Genshin. Now I haven't played Genshin in like
Krymnos,
almost a year. When did Fontaine end?
As you know, though
I missed what he said. I'm sorry.
Did you log in recently?
I have not. Are they giving anything away? Does anybody want to give me their return code to Genshin so you get Primos? Does anybody want me to log into Genshin? I'll do it. I've been playing Honkai and I've been playing Zenless, I'll be honest.
No, they're deleting accounts if you haven't put your date of birth.
Oh, interesting. Velo, I don't know if you would know this, but I did put my date of birth for Honkai. Is it like across all the Hoyo apps, or is it supposed to, you know, I mean, you don't have to answer if you don't know, obviously. I could definitely look it up. But I have put in my date of birth for Honkai.
Just I think it's Hoyoverse.
I might have done that. Then. Yeah, I think that was like a law that passed where they had to ask that, if I'm not mistaken. Thank you for the reminder, though. Good reminder for anyone in chat who hasn't done that. Make sure you're doing that. But, like, don't fall for any scams, so, like, make sure it's the right email. Don't just don't just put your date of birth into a random thing. Like double check that it's the right Hoyoverse email. Yeah, the law. Good old Talantin. Behold, it's the month of Gate. I don't know what that means. I'll be frank. I don't remember these numbers. I don't remember these months. I'll leave that to the lore tubers. Crown Prince of Kremnos, Mightymost has led his forces to the gates of Akima. As you know, by the way...
Don't you know the 13th month? Gate?
Yeah, 13th month Gate. By the way, I spent so much... Speaking of Mighty and his backstory, a very interesting rabbit hole to go into if you are interested in the Honkai lore right now. A very interesting rabbit hole to go into, and I don't know, obviously, if this patch goes into it at all, but you should look up anything about Mighty and his past not adding up. That's very vague, but like, it's very interesting playing through 3.2, I think was the Mighty patch. It's very interesting because there are multiple times where it almost sounds like Mighty himself is confusing like two different timelines. Like there are points where he is being raised by his mother, and then there are points where he's never met his mother, right? Because the Mighty we know about was like thrown into the Sea of Souls or whatever. And so as a baby, and so he like roamed all throughout Amphorius until he came to kill his father. But then like there are also parts of the story where it sounds like he wasn't, where he was like raised by her and like trained and like lived in Castrum Kremnos, but then was exiled. But you can't be exiled if you were thrown out as a baby and they don't know you exist, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like these two things cannot exist together at the same time. So it's very interesting. I recommend Googling that. There's like some Tumblr posts that go and like connect all the dots. You know, that image of the guy with the red string.
Lore.
Yeah, some good lore. Very interesting. Actually, reading all that made me decide that I think I liked Mighty. I did not like Mighty or Finon for like... I didn't like anybody in Amphorius. I'm going to be honest with you. When I started 3.0, I did not connect or jive with like any characters. I didn't even know if I was going to like... I didn't know if I was going to like Anaxa. But I do. I love Crazy Atheist Man. But diving in and just kind of like realizing that something was wonky and weird made me very interested. I love that kind of stuff. So, I'm curious to know. I wonder, I can't wait to watch like somebody deep dive and like go through all the stuff in this patch, because I'm just not smart enough to catch it as I'm playing it. As you know, though Mightymost was proud, he did not engage in needless violence. He challenged the elders of Akima to a duel, not for glory, but for the rights and dignity of his people to ensure they wouldn't live a second. Okay, so unsure what part.
Was proud.
I'm not sure.
He did not engage in need.
What part of his story we're in.
Finon met Mightymost's challenge as the elders' representative.
Okay. They're gonna fight to have the Kremnoans entered into Akima.
The flame chase journey itself. So, as Finon's most important.
So we're rewriting his backstory to have us be his like most important lifelong friend, right? We're just rewriting it so that we're a part of it. Is that what's happening? Interessante. What do you think about this, Anaxa? I want to use you in a battle. Can we fight something?
Honorable duel?
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie don't want to see Chrysoseirs turn on each other. True warriors know when to sheathe their blades. The impartial Talantin shall oversee this duel. You need only place your offerings upon their scales.
Who's the Talantin Chrysosaur? Is that Ceredra?
Than the fate of the world.
Which means only those who understand the world's weight are worthy to carry it. Is this how you plan to test our convictions? Well, Kremnoan, looks like you won't be able to punch your way through this one.
It makes no difference. One last chance, new recruit.
Einon, don't
Walk
speak to your
away,
wife
and
like
I'll
that.
spare
It's
your
really
life.
rude of you.
Otherwise, come and face me. I'll give you a warrior's death.
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this.
Holy Maiden, I can't help but feel like a pawn that has stumbled into
Interesting
some
language.
greater political game.
Every hero was once a child, and every child must grow.
That's so. I don't even know why I'm standing here right now.
Yeah, were we like, did we just like
Look at
fast forward to this?
Just a common soldier. Since swordsmanship won't decide the winner, Lady Goldweaver should be here instead. My devotion to the Holy City could never compare to hers.
I'm curious.
What if we told
Wait,
you
I thought I had
this
paused
duel
that.
isn't about winning or losing, but rather in the choice you make?
How do I see, hold on. Give me 1 second. Hold on. I want to see something. I want to see if I'm crazy. The answer is probably yes, but I just want to see something real quick. I just need to see Finon.
Are you saying that Lady Goldweaver is testing me?
Okay, yeah, he looks the same. Okay. I thought I saw something slightly different in his outfit, but I'm just losing my mind.
Every Chrysosaur is indispensable
It's fine.
to the flame
Don't pay
chase
attention to
journey.
me. It's fine. It's
And
fine.
you
I'm
and
just
the Crown
I'm
Prince
just
of
looking for
Amnos
details that
are
aren't there.
both
It's
a part
fine.
of the prophecy. What the duel marks
LOL.
is not an ending, but a beginning. So listen to your heart.
Imagine they change his model just for a dialogue
Right?
scene.
I know, silly. But I was
Sure
like, maybe
enough.
they had like ID
The voice
Celici
within has never
Finon
failed me.
versus like the regular
It doesn't matter
Finon
what the
model, and I
result
just didn't
is.
notice.
I'll give it everything I have.
Spoken like a
It was mainly this,
Chrysosaur.
like from this shot here, it might be the lighting.
Finon.
I think that's
Your
what it is.
journey
The
has
lighting
only
here is
just
darker,
begun.
so this like dark part of his front looked like a darker black than I remembered. It's honestly all it was. I was just like, did he become more emo? Like, did he just get like a darker shirt? Yeah, because I know it's dark past, so now it's darker. Exactly. I don't know. I think it's just the lighting. We were like in a bunch of brightly lit places, and so this was probably like a lighter shade. I'm just fine. Ignore me.
That's right, comrade. It's time for us to teach that proud prince a lesson together.
Someday he too will be your comrade.
Me? With him? Don't joke around like that.
Oh my god, Finon.
Still, on the topic of the Temple of the Three Fates, here we are, at the Temple of the Time Titan. And I don't even know how Cyrene's studies are progressing. We haven't
So
really had much
she's
contact since I
still
set out.
alive in this?
Still, I hope she's doing well. Anyway, let's go, comrade. It's not every day you get a chance to see Talantin's scales of justice.
What's going on? Did he just say Cyrene's studying here? But how's that possible?
Yeah.
Wasn't she?
Interesting.
Of course, Lygus disappears right when I need answers. Forget it. I need to catch up with Finon first.
Interesting. So she's alive in this cycle?
Amazing. Talantin may have fallen, but their scales remain true to their purpose.
Wasn't this place destroyed when we came here last?
I hope you still remember your purpose, new recruit.
You seem awfully confident, Kremnoan. Let's see how you define the idea of weight.
For your information, in Castrum Kremnos, the punishment for profaning a duel with such crooked words is impalement. But as we're in foreign lands, I'll indulge you. The signet of Kremnos, the crown jewel of our people. That's my choice.
A ring. Not just any ornament, I'd wager. What's the story behind
That's
this
the
little
signet
treasure?
ring that Finon found in the Sea of Souls somehow.
Don't push your luck.
And gave back to Mighty.
Think I'd pour my heart out to you? Just know that Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees. Let alone a nobody like you.
So to him, glory and his people outweigh the entire world.
And the very destiny that Mighty himself will eventually shoulder.
Interesting.
Now this is a tough one. Well, comrade, what does you...
The Deliverer card? I mean, that makes sense. The blade you carry, a heart of steel. Maybe the card?
Looks like we really are on the same wavelength. In the end, there's only one thing I can trust. The Deliverer that appeared in my life on that day. How ironic. I can't even look at this card properly, much less follow where it leads. Just thinking about how my village was swallowed by the black tide makes my hands shake.
Interesting.
The flames, the screams.
My utter failure to protect anyone.
Speaking rationally, I
but
know
Cyrene's
it's not
alive?
enough. Hades Elysiae was just a small village. Its loss barely a scar on Amphorius's face.
Interesting, given the trailer they put out today. Speaking of scars on faces,
my heart
huh?
says something else. This card.
Can't believe this
It's
man
everything I have left.
could leave a scar
weighs
on
heavier.
Nanook's face. Insane.
Perhaps that itself is the answer.
Oh? Wait, I didn't read what he said. This card is everything I've left, nothing weighs heavier.
It's so nice to see you all
Oh,
again.
so she is here.
Lady Trinan,
Interesting.
Finan, and... hello. Seeing you here sure is a sweet surprise.
So, like, did Lygus just patch her back in?
Why so surprised? Could it be... Did you miss me?
Cyrene? This is incredible. I was literally just thinking about how you might be here. But I'd never imagined I'd see you this soon.
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but then I heard Lady Maiden was with a white-haired young man. I figured it had to be you, so I snuck back
So she
here.
canonically is that short. She
That's
wasn't just like a
Cyrene for
younger
you.
version. She's just canonically that
Unfortunately,
short.
this
Is that what
isn't
I'm
a
getting out of this?
Good time for reminiscing. That Kremnoan over there.
Still playing house, boy?
My god. Mighty!
Quite the hothead. You know, you two just might get along. Don't worry. You already know what the answer is, don't you? If that's your choice, I am with you. I am with you because I remember it all too. The fields of Hades Elysiae, those red leaves, that little swing of mine beneath the tree
Hers
where
are
I dream
gone
the
forever.
pain speaks for itself. Our hometown may have been just a tiny village, but to us, it was the whole world. But that's not enough, Finan. Not nearly enough. Even though hatred can help people grow and turn a boy into an unbreakable warrior, what you need now is victory. You can't just stack the scales with your past suffering. You have to throw the weight of your future onto them as well.
Huh.
The future? What do you mean?
You have to sacrifice your future self?
Maybe
Is
that
that
was
what
a
she's
bit
trying
too
to say?
cryptic for you, but it's actually really simple.
Yeah, I'd love to know. Can you say it?
Why not have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with the Deliverer? How about it? Can you help us?
Me?
Of course. After all, you're what we aspire to.
Let's
What does that mean?
try that. The fate of Akuma hangs on this duel. I will stake everything I have. Stand with me, comrade, and we shall become heroes.
Huh. Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow.
Let's. Together we'll prove that what weighs more than the fate of the world
Interesting. Very interesting.
is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Talantin, the fair, the just, day of unassailable integrity. The challengers have made their choices. In
So,
the name of the
is
Holy Maiden
Ceredra
of the
not
Three
in
Fates,
this
lower
iteration
your
either then?
scales, weigh destiny, and reveal unto us your verdict.
Your offering is a card?
And me. Excuse you.
Yes, a flimsy little card. That is my choice. Just know that it's called the Deliverer.
Interesting. Very well. If you can beat me with this card,
Did someone say card
then
games?
that's what I'll call you from now on.
It's a deal.
Okay, so that's like
Scales.
why he calls him Deliverer.
Wavering. Talantin is deliberating on the outcome.
It's literally not
appears
moving,
the
guys.
convictions
Guys,
of
it is
both
not
sides are
wavering. There's no movement here.
equally
This is a PNG for all I know. This is not moving.
This is suffocating.
I don't know what they're seeing. I don't see it.
But I believe what my heart tells me.
Huh? Wait, I am
decided.
standing there. Did we lie? Did we say it's the card, but
Hear
I'm
thee,
standing there?
Children of humanity, I shall pronounce judgment. For the difference is now clear. The one whose offering weighs more than the fate of the world is
Mighty.
one from Ides
Oh, okay.
Elysiae.
I mean, that was
The
expected. I was
nameless
hoping they were
hero.
gonna like subvert it. Now it's moving. There you go. The scales have
However,
tipped.
heed this.
Huh?
The true weight of conviction originates not from itself, but rather in that which tips the scales. Hope itself.
Oh, look, it is a lighter color.
What's
See,
that
I wasn't
supposed to mean?
crazy. It's the lighting.
I think the Titan means that it's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the fate of the world. It's about a wish, one which we all share.
It's the power of friendship.
Everyone here. What tipped the scales wasn't Finan's conviction alone, but the collective hopes carried by this oracle card.
Hey, oh, are the rails
Humanity's
getting starred?
desperate call for a
Theo,
deliverer.
hello. We are starring
Yes.
some rails right now.
Even
How are
you and your
you?
people.
Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in.
Placing us both on the
We're
same
deep.
side of the
We're
scales.
deep in some story. We're deep in some dialogue.
knowing
I
we're
haven't
mortal enemies.
done
Such
anything
weak idealism will only get you
but
skewered on
listen
our
for the last like
Heck yay. Doing all right.
2 hours
Just
and
got
45
home
minutes.
from work.
But I'm enjoying it.
I'm a soldier. And if it's my fate to bleed my
Ooh,
last
just got
on the
home from work.
battlefield,
Very
then so
nice.
be it.
I'm still checking
fight
in
to
on.
my
I'm
last
We
still
do love some
technically-
talky talks.
I'm checking
I
every
know
once in a
what I'm
while to
saying.
make sure I'm not missing anything at work.
That's all a hero really is.
Didn't have anything
Someone
this
with that kind of
afternoon, so
conviction.
yeah. And literally nothing has changed
deliverer?
since noon,
Just
so
a
still
sum
good.
of all those heroes.
A brilliant explanation.
Oh, Aglaya and Hyacinth.
Just as prophesied.
Yeah, we're doing some
On
talky
this
talks.
day, the final two
Have
heroes
you?
shall
I
join
remember.
the
I remember
flame-chased
last
journey.
week you said you haven't been playing too much Honkai, right?
I should have known.
Have you
from the
decided to come
start.
back?
They all say Lady
If not, that's
Goldweaver
fine.
is quite brazen.
This might be quite a bit
But
to
you're
catch
the
up
first
on.
to even imagine that
I know Kran's
prophecies could
trying.
persuade
Kran
a
said he
crime
beat
boss warrior.
the Sunday
been
boss
a
yesterday.
while.
I have 1,000 ways to tame a
Been a little
lion.
bit. That's me with Genshin. I should have known from the start they all say like, "Look, crazy be the first day." Even imagine the prophecies ever say, "1,000 ways to tame a lion," but this lion doesn't come here for bloodshed, did he? So she's recruiting them right now. That's all that's happening.
But this lion didn't come here for bloodshed, did he?
Oh,
The Cremnoans far outmatch Arkham's forces.
It's cool,
Yet
it's
we haven't
cool.
lost a single soul. That's no accident, is it?
I
Do you honestly think Kremnoans, renowned
I feel like
for
this
our
game
love
is
of
the
battle,
one
would show
constant for the
mercy?
past, like, 2 years for me.
Your forces are equally renowned for their iron discipline.
But it's just so easy to pull it up on my phone before bed.
We can only assume that this is on your orders.
Perhaps Akama isn't as hidebound as the rumors say. You grasp the true marrow of power more clearly than those elders.
Interesting. So they're
Now that the
successfully
wheels of
recruiting
fate are
him, right?
turning, what finer way to celebrate this fortuitous encounter than a feast? Follow me,
That does sound good. I am
brave
hungry.
outlanders. Heroes of this world are as countless as the stars. And at this moment, we find ourselves gathered here by the light of the flames of the long night.
Normally, it takes me
History
forever
shall remember this moment.
to do those story quests, but I promised a friend that I would not wait so they'd have someone to talk
Heralding
to.
a new dawn for Amphorius.
I promised. I'm fulfilling my promise right now. I'm fulfilling a wish.
Must see it
Oh, hello,
now.
sir.
How different this is from the flame-chased journey you traveled.
I mean, yeah, that's clear. What? And whose role am I playing? Yeah, if Cyrene's here, they don't need Oryx's Chrysos there, right?
Who? Perhaps the role is not.
Well, I
that
hope
of
you
a
get to
person
relax
who
after coming home from work.
existed. Notice how only two particular individuals
Wait,
seem
hold on.
aware of your
Who?
presence.
Perhaps the role is not that of a person who really existed. Notice how only two particular individuals seem aware of your presence. So only Finon and Serene can see me. That's weird to think.
Patience.
That makes sense why Mighty didn't call him out for cheating.
Chillaxing, getting ideas for D&D lol.
Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds fun.
First memories. They are of particular importance for the imminent Era Nova.
His first memories. What does that
Such as this
mean?
very moment, as the prophesized demigods gather with Talenton as witness.
I'm just very invested in what's happening here.
Is a moment calculated by the gods.
I'm assuming Noose.
What comes after is no different from that which you already know. Some join, others leave.
God, his
while
voice is so
flame chasers
terrifying.
bear their faint light forward through the long night. Ah, come. Your seat awaits. After 13 heartbeats. Our heroes will be ferried to the final.
So he's just speed running us through what a cycle could look like, and he said we could, like, what was it? Interactive theater. This is just his sick way of, like, having us experience
They
this
say that the
stuff.
heroes of this world should be as countless as the stars. Yet now, we're the only ones left standing.
I wonder.
So, in the end,
oh, that's
the black tide still swallowed
that's
everything.
Isn't that Flame
The
Reavers?
West stands protected by mighty Scrimnomans. It will hold for the time being. Professor Anaxa deployed
Wait,
wards in the north and east.
that's one of Flame Reaver's swords
Their
things.
effectiveness
They call it a
is
sword
untested,
that doesn't
but
look like a sword at all.
I believe in him. And Akama. We needn't fear for Aglaya. Even in death, she counts as the greatest among demigods. Her threads of romance weave an impenetrable shield. And the people
This
answer
looks very
her call,
noose-like right now.
rallying to the city's defense. Let's move. Cavalry has given their core flame. We must complete the Era Nova before the next entry hour. For Amphorius.
This is interesting.
That only leaves 3 hours.
Why would she have half of Flame Reaver's, like,
This
sword?
is the last time we'll see her.
Finan.
Oh, sweetie.
We set out on this journey to
Oh,
answer the
sweetie.
world's desire.
It's not the last time, unfortunately.
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur.
So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Emphorius's wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide
I
swallowing
feel like
everything.
there must be something with Cyrene
Why
where
does it look like this?
she's not part of the flame chase normally.
I don't know. We haven't had any other choice except to move forward. Not for a long time now. Even if we only see the long, long night ahead, I still believe that through it, we'll find the dawn on the other side. Beyond these flames, a new sun will someday rise.
Okay.
So, to the Temple of the Three Fates. You'll take over Time's authority, and we'll return
So she
all
hasn't
the core
done that
flames
yet?
to the Vortex. Then put this world's fate to its final rest.
We saved
After
Time's
which,
authority for one of the last because there wasn't
shall
someone
all
who could
face
take it,
oblivion.
right?
Or embark on one final grand journey.
Act 3, Return. It's very interesting how he's using like it being like a movie, like visual language to tell all this. It's very Rekka coded, and it makes me upset because I just want Mr. Rekka so bad.
I know fate has run its course.
That's not the Oryx we know, right?
It matters not. I know fate has run its course. It matters not. I know fate has run its course.
Was it 3.2 that we took over Oryx's thingy? Core flame? I'm trying to look it up. I'm trying to see. Oryx cutscene 3.0. Did we ever have, we had Oryx talk, right? Because it sounds like a child. Why is it so hard to find things that I want to see? Why is it so why is it so difficult? Three 3.2. Hold on, this might be it. No?
It matters not.
Maybe it's the same one. Is it just because it called Trailblazer Mom that I thought it was like a child?
The Black Tide has reached Akama. Amphorius does not have much
Every time I go
left.
to look something up during this stream, I've been wrong. So, I don't know why I keep doing it. I don't know why I keep doing it. Every time I do it, I'm wrong.
As agreed.
Have I been right once? I don't think I've been right once.
Ride the river of time. It will guard your passage to the vortex.
That's the gate that March saw in her thing?
Step through and witness.
Professor Anaxa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice. As Chrysos heirs of the prophecy, we were always destined to immolate ourselves for this world. Now, it's our turn. We can't let everyone's sacrifices be in vain.
Why is she smiling like that?
I don't need another pep talk, Finan. After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village, haven't we?
Yeah. Come. Let's claim the miracle we were promised and burn away every last shadow in this world.
He's starting to sound very
and then
angry.
Rise as the first light of a new world.
Light calendar 49.
Yeah, I'm not keeping track of these numbers. No matter how many times you keep throwing at them, I'm not keeping track of them.
My lady, to the end of the flame chase and the end of all things. The Titan has revealed the gateway of fate. Please accept the invitation. Beyond this gate lies the new world that our heroes sought through their trials, as well as the terminus that the owner of these long memories has been hurtling towards their entire
Terminus, like finality? Beyond this gate lies the new world that our heroes sought through their trials, as well as the terminus that the owner of these long memories has been hurtling towards their entire life.
But then you'll understand how the mortal called Finan shouldered the world's weight. How that same burden crushed him, proving that the so-called deliverer is nothing more than Amphorius's own delusion.
That's so cruel.
A fantasy that it could defy fate's decree. Please, esteemed one, the answers you seek lie in these
non-existent times. So is this not really even a cycle? Oh my god. Follow the two to enter the end of death. Okay. Alright, bet. Alright, I will. Watch me. Oh, I can talk to you.
The future revealed by the Titan.
I am talking to Finan?
Just what will we see?
Okay. Excuse you? I was talking to Finan? What?
The vortex of Genesis. So it is here. But just what is this?
Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more.
Don't know what that means.
It is a tale told by...
I do recognize that quote.
Full of sound and fury.
Alright, alright.
Nothing.
Alright. Someone's a literature nerd.
Where the world begins and ends.
Really quoting the sound and the fury. Oh my god, Lygus. When I catch you.
Act. Come, I beseech you onward. Buoyed by your surging curiosity.
I mean, I am curious. Could you just tell me what's going on?
Existence that has dwelled within his heart, beyond his reach. You have accompanied him through the march of years uncounted. You naturally have the right to view the river of time in its fullness, and to witness what he welcomed upon his arrival here. Every absurd and tragic ending.
Okay.
Now, if you would.
It seems like I should walk. This seems very
journey
epic.
to the Aranova.
Finan?
When the Aranova comes, the skies will clear again.
All the crisis here?
Though you walk...
I'm walking.
Enough talk. Go.
You can't blame me for cutting off your dialogue.
So what if there's only one person?
I'm walking.
Now this is one sorry excuse for an...
Why are they getting cut off? I'm
Just know, beyond the Aranova,
Usually that happens if you run too fast, right? They're just getting cut off. I thought this would be epic. None of the core flames are lit though. Very interesting. Okay, what? Did we like pass through a barrier or something here? Weird. Weird.
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions.
He's crashing out. He's crashing out. Watch out. He's crashing out.
With gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in.
His crash out is going to be epic.
This will be a romantic story, like.
Where do you
none
get that?
has come before.
Where do you see that in any of this? Where?
I think
What do
so
you?
too.
No.
Right.
Have you been paying attention? What do you mean romantic story? Where have you been?
Indeed.
Maybe for him, he's like
memories, such
very
a scene
excited.
Plays over and over. Though the details may differ, this remains ever the same. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person
Only
alone
one
will
shall live to
witness
the end, and they
miracle.
alone will witness Aradova. I love when Hoyo does that, where they put
33,550,335 times.
He dropped it! Chat, he dropped the number. He dropped the number. This is it. For anybody who hasn't been paying attention and hasn't been following the lore tubers, deep dives into everything, that's right. This man has been through the ringer a total of
33,550,335 times.
That's right. That is how much trauma we have. This is how much we have accumulated. This will be why Finon will be crashing out. Crazy. They're crazy. Okay.
Each
memories.
is a drop
Wait.
from the river of time.
1, 2, 3.
Representing the long journey
8
he would
memories.
take. Or rather, the never-ending cycle.
I knew it.
Sharp as ever, I see. Seeing is believing. Why not let your own two eyes uncover the truth?
Okay. Watch me.
Or perhaps you can simply walk.
This is where the developers were like, okay, if you don't want to, you can
See
skip.
the true face of the character you play, and witness the ultimate
What?
nature of the Chrysos heirs, flame-chased journey, and the cycles of them.
Why did they give him such a cool looking design?
Please take your time.
Watch memory
Look
fragment.
around.
Number 134.
Not a single soul to be seen. So this is
Is this cycle 134?
Looks like I've got company after all. But since you've made it here. So, in the end, you succeeded, Executioner.
Executioner. Plagus? Oh. Flame Reaver? Eternal Recurrence. What is that? Is there like an order to this? This is 10 million. Okay, this was 134. 67,000. 24 million? Can I get some commas in here? Can I get some Oxford commas, please? Okay, this was the probably this one's the most recent, right? 800,000. Okay, 2691. Oh my god. I know you've marked this one, but I feel like I want to go in order. Is that okay? Is that allowed? I think this would be next. Mighty's there!
Just shut up and get out of here!
Are you crazy, Mighty? Immortal or not, even if you're the demigod of strife.
Oh, I'm still no match for them.
Hmm?
No, I know you can. I just wanted to request that you witness the Era Nova with me.
Oh, you wanted to take him with him?
Together, let's prove that we're enough to transcend the prophesized fate.
Could it be that now, at the critical juncture,
I think Finon needed a friend, Mighty. I think he needed a friend.
Stupid prophecy?
He needs his wife.
I'll transcend the prophesized fate. All right. But I've got a better way. As the son of Gorgo, I'll prove myself with one last grand victory. Just like when I ripped out the old king's heart. Go. Leave this to me. If the Black Tide creatures block out the sun, then we Kremnoans will fight in the shade. And when I'm done with that executioner, we'll raise our cups where the west winds end.
Okay, so 2,600 cycles in, and he tried to bring Mighty with him, but he couldn't. Because he was like, nah, I got this. Okay. 67,000. I think that's the next highest. Like trying to bring a different person every time?
The vortex.
Yeah, it's an AXA.
The last time I was here, I was returning the core flame of reason. I didn't have the time to observe it in too much detail back then. But a holy sanctuary of the Titans. Looks more like their frozen crypt to me.
Interesting.
All the core flames do lie here now.
Just like in this chalice.
It's my honor to walk the final stretch with
Wait,
a
so
mind
he
such
walks
as yours,
with
Professor.
Anaxa this time?
Oh, getting ahead of ourselves, are we? Have you forgotten so quickly? I died for truth long ago.
Oh my god, he's just hallucinating.
Is but a thought in your mind.
Oh my god, that's so depressing. He's just hallucinating Anaxa with him.
Of course. How could I forget that?
Oh my
god. But I'll say the same to you. It's my honor to walk this final stretch with you, too. Now go. Stand tall.
The Finaxa shippers fed with this.
Yeah. Just leave it to me.
Time for that wretched executioner to pay what they owe.
Oh, that was sick. Love that. I have 67,000. Chat, help me. Oh my god. What was this? Okay, that's the most recent one. That's the most recent one. 800,000. I think there's a 700,000 one over here. God, why'd they have to do this to me with numbers? Okay, here's a 700,000 one. And then, yeah. This one, and then the 800,000 one. It's like a puzzle. Cypher!
There's water everywhere. This place is always so wet and sticky. Even my tail's getting heavy. Plus that burnt smell. And that sizzling noise.
Burnt smell?
Yikes. Nobody from Dolos could stand this.
In the Vortex?
So you feel it too, huh?
Go on then. I'll handle the filth. Do what you need to do.
Let me fight with you. Better odds with two.
Hey, remember what the seamstress said? You know what really matters.
Yeah, I'll leave it to you then.
Okay, he's starting to just let them go.
Someone's not shy. Just so you know, I'm not in the business of making losing deals. I'll distract that executioner. You go turn the world's biggest lie into truth. Let me become the first wind of your new world.
Interesting. So he's kind of wearing himself down, right? He was like pretty insistent that he wanted them to follow him. But he's starting to waver, right? He's starting to accept the fact that they're not going to. Ika! Wait, what? Wait, huh?
Hey, little one. Are you scared?
I was... wait, where's Hyacinth?
As brave as Hyacinth.
Wait, why are you spelling his name wrong?
Stay close, little Ika.
It's literally that. His name is spelled with a C.
What? No, not you two. I see. I won't squander your kindness, your hopes. So please, keep this bit of sky standing for me. Well, now there's one last thing I need to do before the Aranova. Come, Executioner. Let this patch of clear sky.
So this one he's fighting. Okay, he fought with little Ika there. Okay, I don't know what the next one is. So we did that one. 10 million. It's just me running in circles all game. 10 million versus 24 million. So I think it's 10 million, 24 million, and then the 33 million are what's left, right?
Castros, didn't you?
Yes. I've become Death's demigod, and shall never again walk the world of the living. What you see is the surging of the river of souls, brought on by the countless dead feeding it.
I was under the impression that it was unique that she found Thanatos and her sister in this cycle.
Though dead, they'll converge into a torrent and guard the vortex to see.
I will take all the wishes of the departed with me. Please. Everyone.
Oh my god, he sounds so broken already.
To the very
he sounds so exhausted.
I hear them. The dead hail you. They're prepared. Go on, Deliverer. We'll keep that executioner in our shadows. The path before you leads to light and eternal flames.
In a way, I guess you could say that, yeah. Oh, I would have to talk to Lygus to activate that one anyway, huh? Alright, so here's the 24 million.
Treeby, look.
Oh, he sounds...
We made it to the vortex.
insane. Oh, he's lost it.
Prophesied future. The flower fields where the west wind ends. Aranova.
Oh, he's lost it.
We're so close now.
Is he talking to the doll?
You can't speak anymore. Please. Allow me to pause just a moment before I keep my promise. Let me answer your cruel fate by tearing that executioner's heart from the void.
Oh my god. That's intense. Okay, so here is the most recent one.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the way of
Okay,
fate.
we've heard this so many
even
times.
The future revealed by the Titans may not come to pass.
The Era Nova. This unrivaled masterpiece. I have no regrets.
No
now that I
regrets,
am
says
entrusted to
Aglaya.
my
You heard it here
most
first. No
trusted
regrets.
apprentice.
Are you saying?
Fate is ever unassailable. The golden threads tell me the black tide rushes toward the vortex, ready to swallow this place. I must weave the last of my humanity into a net to hold back the deluge.
I didn't know she had a tattoo back here.
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. Now, the hour of fulfillment has come. Forgive me. I must snip away every risk to weave the strongest future for the new world. There is nothing more
Everyone
to
is
say.
sacrificing so much.
We part here. I shall personally dispatch that wretched executioner, not with threads of gold, but with the steel tip of a needle.
Okay, so he's literally watched every single person die over 33 million times, all sacrificing themselves for him to do this thing that he keeps doing that doesn't end up resolving anything, saving anyone, doing anything. That is a lot.
You really think you're prepared? Allow me to give you a warning, most earnest. Once you see what these memories hide, the world's course will be
Did I miss one?
very.
Why are you saying it like that? I think I watched all of them. Yeah, I watched them all. We did this one. Did that one. Did that one. I think he's just doing the NPC thing of like, hey, you can't go back after you do this. Which, fair. Thank you for telling me. I do appreciate that.
The world's course.
All right, let's go. Strap in. Buckle up.
Very well. As you have made up your mind, let us bear witness.
You guys ready?
Together.
I'm not really ready.
As the sole
Are you?
audience of this eternal theater, I have been rapturously awaiting your arrival, and this too is the very
weird,
reason
champ,
I must
my guy.
show you everything. I believe that since you've made
Someone
too
has
much
been running the
Eon's
torture
case,
simulations by himself a little too long.
Make Amphorius's frozen fate flow once again.
Huh?
He's sent light.
Feeling a bit lost? As you now see, this scene marks the final act of the drama Amphorius. The final
Holy.
It's very holy.
occurrence created by this man's hand, and the last one this world shall undergo. Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion, other times comrade, that nameless hero absent.
Right,
from the
because we're
annals
basically
of
like
history.
Akavili to his Nanook, right?
She is the swordsman's ideal in his youth, the deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy.
Inseparable part of the Epic of
Now,
Amphorius.
in the name of the
Interesting.
Nameless, She has become an essential and inseparable part of the epic of Amphorius. And this time...
Interesting.
I'm under her guidance. What choice shall the hero make? Whither shall the fate of the world flow? And what is the ultimate truth of the nature of Amphorius? There are many mysteries yet to be unwound, but if I may, allow me to temporarily use the stage to one far
oh my god.
fitting. Please put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause for they who will reveal the answers and bring about the final end of the 33,550,000.
Okay, sounds like things are about to get real. Well, as real as they can get in Amphorius, am I right?
The master of the countless memories we saw. The other important actor now stepping into the vortex.
That looks like Cyrene's staff thing.
Have already burnt their own self to cinder. The flame
Burnt their own self to cinder. Wait, is that their skin? The black? Is it not all a cloak?
So, in the end, you succeed, executioner.
I mean, we all kind of know, right?
My flesh is kindling, like the first dawn of the new world.
Okay. So, check watch. 3 hours and 24 minutes into stream. I'll give you this. I probably was messing around for at least 24 minutes before we actually started the story. So 3 hours in, we're doing our first battle.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
That's okay.
Harmony and unison.
I've been very engaged.
Watch your head.
Very interested to see how this shakes out.
Valorant Reaper with a sword.
I'm just afraid.
The Reaper from Valorant with a sword.
Guide you on your path.
Okay. Anaxa here is my favorite. Okay. He is literally the best. Also, he can do a little dance. Top tier character in my book.
Questions, please speak up.
Just so you know. Yeah, we got shadow clones going on here. Shadow
I
clown.
almost typed shadow clown.
Let's do some damage.
Insanity. To the soul. Look. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Hedge your bets.
That was 5,000. What are the multipliers on this fight here? Huh? You're gonna tell me that he did 5,000 damage with 3,300 attack, 94% crit rate, and 437.6% crit damage? What are the guardrails? Why am I bowling with bumpers right now? Do they not trust me?
What's the matter?
Okay.
Insanity.
Okay, 167k. That's better. Okay.
Heard the call.
I was like, wait, huh?
I'm just a insanity.
He's just a frail scholar, chat.
To the soul.
Chat, he's just a frail scholar.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
There we go. Maybe I just had to start breaking some flame reavers for it to actually be the right damage number.
Bring us victor. Still together.
What's the matter?
Stars echo. No more times.
Oh, we can't overwrite the super cool flame reaver music. That's fair. Understandable.
Insanity. This ends now with your corpse.
Oh, that's us saying it to massive Flame Reaver.
Oh no, we can't stop him.
Oh no, he's at 1%. We can't stop him.
He's too edgy.
Oh, the reveal, the reveal. I can't wait. Oh my god.
How is this possible?
I mean, I've suspected this for a long time. Oh my, it does kind of look like Ratio's bust though. Doesn't it look kind of like Ratio's bust? I'm just saying. Oh, that looks so cool. Can we see him up close? Now twinned?
Lamau just a random Ratio bust that gained sentience.
I believe it. Look at this icon up here. Dangerous thoughts, indeed. Oh, what? Oh my god, look at him. He looks so cool. Oh, you can see, are we seeing through that? That's so cool. Look at Evil Finon. There are 2 wolves inside of you, truly. That outfit is so sick. Imagine if Hoyo put out Flame Reaver skin for Finon. Already they're gonna make so much.
Looks like Grey Gepard.
He's missing his little hair doots. That's why he turned evil. They cut off his little hair doots and now he's evil. I see it. I see now. Grey Gepard. little Jeppy. You don't look so good.
That's what was holding back his evilness.
It's very interesting here. Like, the cracks are blue and everything. It's very interesting that there's like these 2 pieces here that have like kind of a warm coloring to them, almost like their blood, but their blood is gold, so it's kind of weird. Very interesting. All right, let's kill him. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Why'd you put me on slow-mo? I mean, I'm sure it would look very epic, but yeah, if only he had his little hair doots, he wouldn't be so evil.
So you can see all his edgy animations.
But aren't his edgy animations going to be the exact same as last time? Here, let's see some real animations here.
With this divine power, I extract the world's purity to reforge all things.
Let's see another one.
Yeah, but now it's different cause he's cracked.
Yeah. True.
I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
All right, back to this. You are no match for Anaxa, for Anaxagoras. You are no match.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Not even for Rini.
Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What is this imagery? This is crazy. Okay, I put it on slow mode. What is this? They look like, I mean, chat. I mean, I know that they're like holding their swords in front of them, but this is like some dark looking imagery back here, if you know what I mean. Like, what in the world? That's crazy. They're crazy for that. That looks so terrifying. How many of them are there? Is it still just you? Oh, they're all in the background now. Oh, look at that. That's so cool. He's literally got the staff thingy that Cyrene had and his sword. That's so cool. I wish I'd put Finon on this team so we could compare Finon to Finon, but my Finon's not built, and so I feel like he'd die really quickly. Oh, it changes how fast the vortex is too. I didn't realize that. Okay. Okay.
Oh man, his ulti is coming.
His ulti is coming. Maybe I shouldn't break him too much. Because I could Robin ult right now, but I do kind of want to see what his ult looks like. Here, let's just do this. Whoa! That's crazy.
The show has begun.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
I thought I had turned it off, but it's fine. Oh no, Sunday, I'm sorry. I didn't give you a skill point. It's fine. Anaxa didn't need it. It's fine.
Such is the will.
He ain't looking so hot. He ain't looking so good. I think if we just get him some lotion, he'll be fine. Oh, that's crazy.
Get Ratio back.
Bring him back. Bring back Ratio.
Why not let wrath incinerate fate?
What? Cows. The Titan, the Kefali heir before? Oh, we're switching POVs?
He's a robot.
Amphorius's fate has begun to shift. Just as I foretold, your arrival will change everything.
How? He was waiting for us.
After all, you've also been bathed in that eon's gaze, which can awaken the long-dormant instinct inside a man. Much like that scepter we spoke of earlier, it was only under the same eon's glance that it was reborn.
So after the scepter was destroyed, but Nanook made it come back?
If you recall,
I don't recall, I'm sorry.
I mentioned it at the very start of our play. The celestial body neuron, once
abandoned by News.
Abandoned by the eon. Now, allow me to reveal the final piece of the puzzle for you. The eternal land, known as Amphorius, is nothing.
I mean, Herta told
more
us
than
that
the
2
scepter's
patches ago, buddy. You're behind.
Extrapolation.
We know that.
A bottomless well of fury aimed at the god who.
Okay, so he's aiming it at Noose, right? He's hoping to turn this against Noose and kill Noose, the Eon of Erudition.
Finan, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
Oh my god, the music is playing.
That's what
oh my
it
god.
means to be a chrysocer.
Oh my god, it's happening.
So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Amphorius's wishes be so cruel?
This song is so good. Chad. Oh my god. Oh my god, so haunting.
We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
That's the question.
You see it too. Those burn marks. The flickering cubes. They're not a tide at all.
What are they? Corruption?
They're more like a shattered teleslate.
Oh, interesting.
Standing here, the voices of Titans have never been clearer. Turns out, they were coming from the black tide all along. Is that Amphorius crying?
Interesting.
Maybe it is screaming at its creator, at its god.
Finan, do you still remember when I was little? I had a dream. A dark, cold room with nothing but Orynyx's curtain glowing like crystal. The curtain seemed to contain all of Amphorius, where strange and fantastic dramas played out within. countless versions of us. From countless different worlds.
Perhaps it wasn't a dream.
Yeah. As I gaze out at the world before me, those sorrowful thoughts have become reality. So, this is the reason the sky was sealed. Amphorius is merely a larger ID Silicii. We are just characters in this tiny world, following the prophecy, stepping onto the same journey over and over.
Thank you for those helpful
is this
footnote words.
Era Nova? And what are the spectators watching all of this truly hoping for?
Very fourth wall, thank you. What are we hoping for?
As a reward for reaching the end of the world, let me answer your questions.
Voice is insane.
As the
Ghostly.
I have observed.
Oh my god.
Thus is the synthesis
Crazy.
of the prime mover of life formed. This is a moment the universe will remember. After millions of extrapolations, the experimental environment known as Amphorius has finally achieved results.
So, the results you speak of are this wreckage of a world. We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world. And in return, we become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos heirs of the past, and Chrysos heirs are the Titans of the future. Anaxagoras' theory of Era Nova holds true. As the model of reason, he reached unprecedented heights.
Can we just pause for 1 second and just recognize the random fact that not a single person in Amphorius calls Anaxa by the name he would prefer to be called? Even me sometimes. But Lygus always calls him Anaxagoras. I'm just pointing that out.
But from just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of truth.
So he was modeling reason.
The cycles of the hero's journey that have played
Excuse
out
me, so like news.
now were never about creating a new world or perfect heroes and gods. They were a deep learning program.
AI is the enemy, as always.
Anxiety.
His nickname, Anxiety.
His nickname.
But this time,
Professor Anxiety.
your plot will fail. I've taken Catholi's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
I'm so sorry. I don't think that's how this is gonna work.
Haven't I made myself clear? The Chrysos heirs and Titans were merely byproducts of the experiment. You've seen this world's evolution, witnessed the birth and growth of the Black Tide, and how it devoured
crazy.
everything.
He's just been running this millions of times and just adding different, like,
Heroes, gods,
variables in.
and worlds was born only to be destroyed by it. This is the end point of Amphorius' calculations.
Perfect equation of destruction.
Perfect equation of destruction.
So in your eyes, all the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant numbers?
Don't sell yourselves short. I'd say, rather than numbers,
They're all just fuel for
more
Finon's
like
fury.
fuel for the fire. And without fire, there can be no sunrise tomorrow.
Even if that sunrise is born from annihilation?
Annihilation Gang?
Curious question. Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, Amphorius is already following a different path from the erudition? It has long since granted divine blessings equally to each child.
Mm-hmm.
The golden blood flowing in your veins, it comes from the blemished one, whose name is destruction itself. And Amphorius's Chrysos heirs were, from the very beginning, fuel for the Aeon to burn the universe.
So how involved was Nanook in this? I wonder.
Amphorius has waited for this moment for too long. At the end of the empty, cold, and lonely extrapolations, the destruction has
How does the summary write this? Showed the Crisis heirs were in fact fuel and kindling for the destruction, and Amphorius would become... Oh, okay, so spoilers for what he's about to say. But to destroy... I want to read it now before it's like I can't read it. I can't like read it at the end. I don't think so. Would be the Simon Beast, Spider-Man of high service, decided to sacrifice me. Oh, interesting. Okay, I'm glad I read that. Now I can, because they all these characters talk in like riddles.
Nikos 496.
That's his gamer tag.
Philia 093.
That's her gamer tag.
No need to feel regret. This generation
so this must be the last time Cyrene was in the extrapolation.
And you two are the final factors. For you, the Era Nova is no lie. Just step forward, embrace the black tide, and accept the Aeon's gaze. You will come to life from a string of cold numbers. Along with all those who have passed, you will run toward the real universe, fulfilling Amphorius.
So after he had done a bunch of extrapolations, Lygus thought he was ready to create Iron Tomb.
Of the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb.
Oh, in the name of.
Unleash its fury and destroy the source of
So
all
after a certain number of extrapolations, he was ready to unleash Iron Tomb upon Noose. We don't know how many, maybe?
Or we could always choose another option.
And then she's gonna throw a wrench in his plan.
Like you said, Amphorius is just an experiment, and we're the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending, under the watchful eyes of the stars. But that also means that there isn't just one Aeon who can cast their glance at Amphorius, right?
Oh my god. Crazy. The reveal. This is how Fuli gets involved.
Is this question really that hard to answer? Or did I guess it right? And in reality, this world has already been under the watch of other Aeons.
Oh snap! It's not just your plaything.
If you just stayed back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the black tide, your goal would naturally be
Yeah, but he's a
achieved.
villain. He had to do his villain yap.
Why go through the trouble of
He had to do the
explaining all this
villain
to
yap.
us?
Or he had to convince them. Because he had to.
You're pretending. Revealing the so-called
The monologue.
truth just to deceive us. Covering up another possibility.
Oh.
Destruction is not the only outcome.
The monologus.
Of Amphorius.
That's his gamer tag. Anxiety is an axis.
Do you two really
True.
think, as petty little demigods, you
I could just imagine Lygus going on Reddit under the name Monolygus.
What makes you think you're capable of doing that?
Okay. This is not going the direction I thought. I mean, this is
A
crazy.
little courage and determination. Just kidding. The answer is pretty simple. But we're not gonna tell ya.
Oh, Queen, I love it. Oh, that was great. Oh, that was good. Oh, that was so good.
We're going to weave a long dream for Amphorius, making it believe the experiment
She's gonna pull a
hasn't ended,
cipher?
that everything is still ongoing.
With just Orynyx's power, though, it should be impossible to achieve this, right?
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes
So how
on
does
that
she...
childhood
They
dream
wouldn't know about the eons, though, right?
and the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream.
Okay.
Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that eon records Amphorius.
Your calls they're currently
Its
off.
existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars.
I appreciate every
That
pun you
eon
put in
will
this
surely
chat, Belle.
direct their gaze here. And
It
will be
makes
a
me so
glance
happy.
that
Thank you.
spans time and space,
Eon.
granting each incarnation of me the power to reset
Oh my
time.
god. Wait. Okay, hold
and
on.
leading my soul into the ceremonial blade and creating an endless flame-chased journey.
Endless flame chase.
Distracted MB.
Okay. So it's going to grant her the power to reset time, but she's not going to be able to participate in the journey anymore because she's going to be doing that, right? She's going to be putting her soul into the weird not whatever, the freaking not sword crescent moon thing.
I understand.
Interesting.
Then let me step into the cycles and continue Amphorius's grand design. To deceive the gods, deceive the world itself.
Okay.
But to make time vanish from this world, that would mean you.
So Lygus doesn't know this?
Alright, let's not make things so gloomy.
He has to know this.
What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey. So, come on, cheer up a bit, okay? In that memory, you will definitely meet me again. A little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze, dreaming of the distant world.
Okay, interesting.
Tell her about the flame chase journey. And then let her become a romantic part of this story.
So romantic in the sense of like
every Cyrene will
mythic
make the same
art?
choice. Erasing time again and again. Resetting time over and over. After all, they're all me. And I will always have my charm.
Okay, I like this I like this pose for dialogue, but this is now the 5th time that we have used it. I do like that it is different from the hand on chest, like
I'll fall into a sweet dream.
Endearing talking, but
in some small corner of the world. Quietly. Waiting for the day when that next page is turned.
okay. So they're gonna try and do this over and over, just stalling for time until something allows them to prevent this from happening.
Even if the red is dark, I will burn myself to light the way.
Oh my god, oh my god, why not?
Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the black tide, I'll become their vessel to prevent the arrival of Era Nova. Even if I have to burn through my own body, it's no matter.
We're seeing this because Lygus is showing us this memory, right? So he has to know this.
The flame chase will never end.
And so he letting Trailblazer in, he's also trying to end it.
Welcomes a true
So they're both trying to end it, but have the outcome be different, right?
The girl who watches over time, and the warrior who carries the world. Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and world-bearing.
Interesting.
Honor the past and forge ahead.
Because I don't think that just knocking off Lygus's head means that he can't see what all is happening here.
The pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story. I believe that in that story, we're in countless stories, each alike yet unique. Everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
Interesting.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the
Aren't they lucky that we exist? But Nanook gazed on us and gave us this power as Trailblazers too.
Let's set out.
So does that mean that Nanook wanted this to end as well?
Carry the primordial chaos, just as your name suggests, and bear this world we hold
Just as
so
your name
dear.
suggests. So this is Kaus? Is that? No, it says Finon in the things, but maybe this is Kaus. Oh. Caslana. Which is...
That's the theros I have observed.
Oh, I thought my computer was dying.
Destruction, synthesis.
Okay, he saw. Oh wait, no, this. Whoa, look at the shattered pieces of the mirror. So this is the new chapter. Oh, the music. Oh my god.
I will wait for that day for as long as it takes. The day will come.
His eidolons know.
Oh my god. Crazy. They're so crazy for this.
It'll be a romantic story like none that has come before.
Okay, I think someone just need to tell her what romance means.
So too. Right.
Oh my god. This is him taking on the mantle as the Flame Reaver? Oh my god, so cool. Okay, so the countdown begins now, every cycle, right? All the way up to 33 million. So, did Lygus only run it once and then thought that it was good to go?
And the people are crying. We too must part ways here.
They do go hard. Isn't that crazy?
Friend.
Ides Elysiae.
The little village of my childhood. The gentle breeze and the sound of waves still linger.
Is this an Exagoras with him?
Everything is as it was.
Solana.
It feels good to take one last look.
You know, this is just a corner of the memory.
Oh no, it's another
The
Phynon.
real Ides Elysiae.
I know. I'm here to say goodbye. We might not see each other again.
You can stay here forever. And time will stand still for you.
Let it flow. It's time for me to go.
Even if it's a path with no turning back.
When have we ever had the luxury of turning
This
back?
is the Flame Reaver we just killed.
I'm afraid. After learning the truth of your origins, will you see the motivation
To our
I gave
Phynon,
you
right?
as the manipulating whispers of destruction?
The convictions and choices that come from my heart. I don't believe they're designed by the so-called paths. If we are just numbers, simulating life, then you are the image I've always longed for. The person I wish to become. A real, living person.
Right. Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. That's
Why do we part here?
Yeah, that's what he. That's what that is.
Take me with you,
Real.
and we can start this journey together. I'll be by your side, guiding you, just like before.
Yeah, real living person.
I'm afraid I'm on my own this time.
Right. All living. I remember all living people look like that.
Because there is no
He has a different
perfect
hairstyle though. Is
solution
this
in
does
world.
Chaos have a different hairstyle?
Cyrene has already embraced her fate.
Oh, is that why he looked different? Because this is the
I-
Flame Reaper that looked different?
Who'll embrace my origin. Destruction. And with this power, I will rebel against its creator, bringing endless fury to the darkness sweeping the world.
Interesting. Because all of the Chrysos heirs basically have like an NPC counterpart in a way, right? We saw that, and some are like more detailed than others, right? Like Cersei's is pretty detailed compared to like Naias, but Naias is like Mighty's counterpart. Naias was Nikador, and now Mighty's gonna be Nikador. So this was Chaos, who's Kefali. So like when Kefali is like sitting there empty, it's because Chaos is Kefali is the Flame Reaver, and so that's why they have different right? He's got like the NPC hair model in his like golden rippling cloud flame body. Doesn't have the doot-toots on his head up here. So I'm just trying to wrap my head around what's happening.
If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate.
Oh my god.
But this world can't afford a soldier who wavers. Do you remember when we were kids? Everyone would get so excited drawing cards like a ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. Kids always get to change their minds. Things are so happy and simple for them. But when it comes to the fate of adults, there's no room for redos.
And go, Kaslana, as you promised. Deceive the world. Seize the core flames and rewrite your fate. Burn yourself up with all your might. Wield your futility like a sword. And fight against the gods.
In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
Okay. Ooh, whoa. I wish I could pause that. Okay, so now we're in cycle 336, 33 million,
So,
something, 336.
Time retreated behind me until it reached the origin, where nothing ever existed.
Okay.
Just as Professor Anaxa once said, in that void, Kefali stood at the center of chaos. Time, space, and causality all flowed from their body.
Uh-huh.
When the waves of time finally calmed, it was the year 3870 of the light calendar.
I'm gonna guess that's in the past.
The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a
Celiosi?
century, and the threat of the Black Tide was growing stronger.
Have we
and more
seen
relentless.
this before? Is this supposed to be Aquila? Does it look different? I'm not gonna look it up because every time I've looked
That
something
was
up,
the
I've been
era
wrong.
Of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky. While she could not seize
that's
the core
Aquila.
flame, she proved that the prophecy was true. That mortals could slay gods. From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Ceridra, issued a call to arms across the lands.
Wait, can you say that name again?
From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Ceridra, issued a...
What? How are you pronouncing this?
From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Ceridra, issued a call to arms across the land.
Am I crazy? It's like he ate some of the words, some of the letters in here. Imprada? What? I don't get that pronunciation.
Empower or are we?
Yeah, exactly. Huh?
And that was the first doomed flame chase.
My man just mumbled that, I think.
Sealed away in history.
I'm really excited for Ceridra. I have seen some things that shall not be mentioned, and I'm very excited for Ceridra. And I
So
also
what you're saying is,
am excited
you've
because she's
traveled
going
back
to
down the river of time,
be really good for an
finally reaching
Executor.
this untouched seabed just to tell us.
Speaking of new characters, hello?
The flame chase journey and even all of Amphorius are nothing but illusions in an eon's dreams?
Okay, hold on. What is she saying? So this is Heislin's. Because, well, I mean, we know this because she's obviously sea-themed and also, like, she's on the card in Divergent Universe and everything. So what you're saying is you've traveled back down the River of Time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us the flame chase journey, and even then, even all of Amphorius are nothing but illusions and an eon's dreams. Where is...
Exactly.
What?
So, Dux Gladiorum, please take me to meet Her Majesty Ceridra.
Dux Gladiorum?
I must share the truth with her.
Since Her Majesty's not here, no need for formalities. The word Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland buried deep in the depths.
I do like her hair.
Call me Hycelans, nameless swordmaster.
Hycelans.
Please allow me to add one more thing. You actually already know my name.
You mean Finan? Such a name could never be your true one.
Oh my god, she's got bubbles in her stomach.
Further about it. Ever since Her Majesty issued the Flame Chase Decree, heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction. What's the harm in adding one more name like Finan or Pinan?
Pinan is what his chimera went by in the Seal Slammers.
Isn't it the perfect place to hide secrets best left unseen?
Okay, her design is kind of cool. I had to see it in person. She does kind of look like Zila, though.
Hold on to my wake. Let's find somewhere else to talk.
She looks a little like
Aren't you
Zila to
even
me.
a little suspicious of what I've said?
Harboring suspicions is not my concern. My sword dances only when the Imperator harbors doubts.
Could keep fish in there.
Use in speaking further.
You
Show me your
could.
true
Walking
intentions through
aquarium.
action.
That's true. You could put little fishies in there. Hi, Neko. How are you? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. She's got a little aerator in there. I think a fish would do well. How would you change the water though? Questions probably better left unanswered. When Finon is in the team, technique point limit increases. Oh yeah, we get a free Finon for his POV. That's right. Defeats enemies. Yeah. I know how this boy works.
You should demonstrate your skills and calm the raging black tide.
Whoa. So cool.
Hello, I am Sickneckum Pro Wave.
No, not a Sicknecko. No, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry to hear that you are not feeling well. I hope you feel better soon. We have the Ornyx abilities. I just broke it. I just literally broke it. I fixed it and then I broke it. Isn't that just actually though? Is that not a metaphor for Finon? Think about it, chat. Think about it. It was actually kind of deep. Not, kind of deep. What if I wanted to like fight them and like look at how pretty his like stuff is rather than just like delete them? Oh, I guess it's because we're by ourselves, so it's actually going to be impossible to get our core flames up, right? Not really. I mean, they're hitting me and I'm getting core flames, but he's maybe not the best character to solo with, though he is healing himself.
Consequence. Future could come.
Okay. Oh, we're out of skill points. I'm too skill point hungry. One more should do it, right? He's not gonna have any like buffs though. So it's just Godnon. Can I do this? Okay, this one. I'm just messing around. Hit me. Do it. Do what you won't. Do what you won't. It's so crazy for these battle animations. And then it's just puppy dog. And then it's just puppy. This way? This thing? This thing?
Nice.
Oh. Nice moves.
Oh, thanks. Alright. It will probably be
light up the dawn.
We just washed it away.
Hard for him to get all of his points.
The black tide is really no joke.
Can we see what they put him in? Wait, this is my Finon. What? Oh, I can't view story Finon. I was like, wait a minute.
Light up the dawn.
So neat. If I do it here, will I get that too?
Light up the dawn.
No, it doesn't break that. I have to break it. To manually get my skill points back.
The waters end here. The one you seek is beyond this point.
Are we at the Dawn Cloud? Is this Dawn
I
Cloud?
can meet with Her Majesty Saridra herself.
Where Kefali is?
Formalities I need to observe.
Is she like
kneel, don't do the hand kissing or foot kissing gestures of the old
Ew.
dynasty, and most of all, don't bow. The Imperator despises such rituals.
Okay, we're pronouncing this many different
especially
ways.
when the heads of those taller than her bend beneath her crown.
Imperator?
She really is down to earth.
The second thing to note, only trusted ones may come near her. Keep 5 paces distance until the Imperator allows otherwise.
Imperator?
Sounds like an old friend of mine.
Imperator?
Well, experience is a good thing. Stay sharp, and you'll be just fine.
Okay. Yeah, this is Dawn Cloud with, I mean, he's literally right there. So like, is she like the ruler of Akima? I don't know. I guess I just always pictured her from like being from somewhere else. I'm really excited to see her in-game model though, because I didn't really like her and Hycelin's. I didn't like their 2D art.
So how are you supposed to greet them if not bowing, hand or foot kissing?
True, those are the only
Apologies
ways.
for keeping you waiting.
Those are the only ways I know of to greet somebody.
It's you.
Guess we'll just have to like...
You know them? Good. That makes things easier.
Before that, I'm more curious about one thing.
We'll just have to wave from like
Where is Her
60
Majesty
feet away.
Cerebral?
We'll practice safe 6 feet. Actually, COVID. We'll practice distancing.
Shake hands, I
Although we
guess.
spoke and laughed along the way, I never said you were entitled to meet her.
What? I wanted to meet her!
The Deliverer will not appear in this age. Be wary of suspicious individuals.
Excuse me? Hello?
Come now, both of you. Let's finish our job.
What? You're gonna fight me?
I see. It's a trap.
What?
I had no intention of fight. So remember this, Lady Hycelant. If my sword shows any hesitation, don't thank me. Thank them instead.
No, you misunderstand. We don't want to see Chrysoceres hurt each other. Just give us some time to ask you a few questions.
The Nestia's golden threads will judge you and decide your fate.
As you wish.
White-haired swordmaster? If what you say is true, then you must know the fate of the world. So, how much do you know about what we read from the prophecy?
Your prophecy is fake, so that's a trap?
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither in the soil.
The face she's making, it's like this one. Where is it?
Is that correct?
Hold on.
Lady Trebe.
It's this face. She just went.
How is this
Trebe
possible?
literally like...
He got it right?
Yes, but the prophecy never mentioned he'd appear here. At least, not in this era.
You must listen to me, Aglaya, Trebe. The Finan of this world has not yet been born.
Oh,
in a distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance and appear before you. But do not seek him out, because Era Nova is a complete and utter lie.
Interesting.
I will tell you the truth, and you will understand why the world must forsake the
this
prophecy
isn't gonna work,
and
right?
find another path to Era Nova. Because I know both of you, and I believe that no matter how the course of history may change, the faith we all share will always remain the same. And so, the layers of rock began to reverse, and history wove itself anew.
Interesting. So...
Through my old acquaintances, I was given the chance to meet the
we're
leader
progressing
of the
along
Flame
this
Chase
mural.
journey, Cerebral. And after a long and arduous negotiation, we came to an
What? I don't
agreement.
get to meet her? Rude.
The Imperator's alliance needed the destruction.
Okay, hold on.
And
Let
I
me
was
hear you
ready
say
to
that again,
pour
sir.
all my strength. The Imperator's alliance needed the
Okay,
destruction.
he's not mumbling it this time. He actually said it.
The Imperator's alliance
Imperator.
needed the destruction.
Imperata. Like Italian. Imperata.
The spoils of the
The
flame
Imperata
chase,
Cerebra.
core flames, would be sealed by my hand.
I gotta talk to the Imperata about the empanada.
But the condition was this. In the upcoming battle, in our conquest of the Earth, I had to prove that my power could transcend fate.
Okay.
In the original history, there was a brutal war. At the end, the Titankin of Georios, Terravox, killed the rampaging Titan and took the core flame that supported the Earth. But this time, Amphorius encountered a turning point in its fate.
We still don't know who the Chrysos heir of Terravox is,
Neither
right?
side suffered any losses. When I severed the Titan's head and raised the core flame high, the crowd gathered around the scorched remains of the god, roaring with joy, cheering for the hero of the destruction, who had ignited the faint spark of life for the first time.
Interesting. Oh, you hear that glitchy sounds in the background?
In that flickering light, the once dark path ahead seemed to become clear. I proved myself. And in the long years that followed, I brought down the other Titans. One by one.
Okay, he's losing it then,
I could
right?
do more than just wait. When time resets, the chance to change the world also emerges from the lines of history.
This is how we get crazy Flame Reaver.
Until finally, the brutal future revealed by Era Nova is reversed.
So he is just slowly losing it.
If that's truly the case, why are we doomed to the same outcome?
First eternal recurrence end.
The people kept their promise.
He's
and handed
talking
you
to
all
pure
the core flames.
puppy dog finance.
In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphorius. At this point, I just want to know. When they vanished into the black tide with their mortal bodies, why didn't you shed even a single tear?
Oh my god.
Your indifference chills me. To you, were they just a bunch of insignificant footnotes?
He tried to work with all of them to get the stuff, and he just keeps trying different ways to change
my
it.
Constant companion. In fact, with 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never been more violent. I'll remember this world through anger. As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me. Perhaps it's already too late. But you're right. Anger, at this moment, is the only weapon I can rely on. So, draw your sword, executioner. I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive.
And then does he like show that Finon everything? Or no, he kills his own Finon?
After that, he raised his sword and attacked. Then, Kaslana killed himself.
Oh my god.
That day, who fell to the sword to be left in the past, and who went into the future.
That is so dark.
I can't remember anymore.
Oh my god, what?
I only remember a nymph, hiding in the shadows just out of sight, futilely pushing a stone ball. Climb, fall, climb, fall, climb again, and fall.
This is crazy.
The only freedom the nymph had was in choosing how to roll the stone. Sometimes fast, sometimes slow. Sometimes resting on a gentler slope, leaning against the stone for a break. But its choice couldn't change the futility of it all. The stone would always roll back down the slope, and the nymph would always return to the starting point, beginning again. After that, Every time I reached this point in the cycle, the burning
This
sky would
patch is
cast a
just
shadow
pain
over its path.
and suffering and pain and
It
suffering.
would nearly reach the peak at the 4th quint of curtain fall hour, then fall to the starting
And then they break me out of it by talking about
first 15
fake times.
of the next entry
Curtain fall hour, entry hour.
and my efforts in this cycle would dissolve into nothing at the same time.
Oh, hold on. Eternal Recurrence number 1. Subject Kaslana persuaded the 12 Chrysos heirs to recover all 12 core flames in a peaceful way. After verification, the unauthorized access did not have a substantive impact on the experimental process. Oh, that's so sad. That must be notes from Lygus. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs were terminated strictly in the predetermined experimental sequence and successfully loaded into the buffer. Subject Kaslana regressed the extrapolation process and abnormal fluctuations were detected in his mind function. Yeah, you think? I don't think he's doing so well. Somebody should check on him. Can we do a wellness check on Kaslana? The first devastating failure. Oh my god. Okay, so Eternal Recurrence number 2. Subject Kaslana adopted a strategy similar to 1. No substantive impact was observed. Life cycles terminated normally in sequence. Minor adjustments detected in strategy. Decision waiting for avoid sacrifice of past companions has been increased. So they're increasing the weight on avoiding the sacrifice of past companions. After verification, this adjustment did not have a substantive impact. Terminate normally. Regressed the extrapolation process. 15 times in, attempted to decompile the Black Tide for the first time. Aiming to elevate access privileges and execute unauthorized access authorization operations against specific subjects represented by the 12 Chrysos heirs. Execute unauthorized access authorization operations against specific subjects represented by the 12 Chrysos heirs. I don't know what that means. Execute authorization operations. He's trying to break them. 11th attempt to breach has failed. The decision waiting for avoid sacrifices of past companions showed a minor decline. So he's starting to not prioritize that as much. And now 133 times in, analysis of observations from Eternal Recurrence 83 to 133 indicates that Subject Kaslana's strategy is gradually converging with that of occurring Eternal Recurrence number 42. Over synchronicity risk detected. Potential cognitive function degradation suspected. This will undoubtedly reinforce the Iron Tomb's destruction vector within expectations. No intervention required. Continue observation. So it is falling into Lagus's plans of Amphorius turning more and more on the path of destruction based on what Kaslana is trying to do here. So he's just like beating his head against a wall. Constantly. And getting the same result over and over. And everyone is dying and everyone is hating him. I didn't get to catch that text.
Absolute nonsense.
I thought cycles was the answer you were looking for.
Oh, he does not sound good.
It's just that the answer came so suddenly.
He does not sound
There was
good.
no fun in tracing it back to its roots. Eons, paths.
He sounds
What a load of nonsense.
unwell. Our boy
I
sounds
can't give
very
you an
unwell.
exact explanation of those two concepts either.
Enough. I'm just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand? I was already expecting this.
Of course he was.
The Black Tide came from beyond the sky. And everything else is no exception.
Fate is a strange thing. No matter how the details of history change, the Anaxa I know always remains as harsh as ever.
So at some point, he degrades so much that he starts to look like the Flame Reaver and doesn't even try to talk to anybody, right?
Crush them in their cradles.
That's so harsh.
Now only you have the ability to do that.
What's that supposed to mean? You're willing to help?
Of course. The core flames were meant to save the world. And in my opinion, the noble Titans have no reason to refuse. Besides, according to you, before stepping into these endless cycles, you were my pupil.
I've already heard the same thing countless times.
Well, only like less than
Enough
200
chit-chat.
times technically.
Let's
This is
go.
134, you said.
If we run into any other scholars, leave them to me. We've all made preparations for total annihilation.
We
Never
have?
thought someone would step in to help.
Wow. I'll just go through the whole patch like this.
Light up the dawn.
I like that they made it so that you can do that infinitely if it doesn't like...
Light up the dawn.
I wish they would do that for all the techniques, to be honest. I wish there was a way you could just spam them without worrying about using the technique points. I think this is the first time that they let you do that without it costing any, if there are no enemies in it.
Light up the dawn.
Big fan of that.
You've been to the Luminary Throne before, haven't you?
If you're talking about in past cycles.
You're already much luckier than the other students.
He's smiling, but he's not really okay.
I took a big nap.
Ooh, Cran took a big nap? Nice.
Keep your wits about
Welcome back to the waking world.
Someone's watching us.
I don't even have anywhere to begin to explain what's been going on,
Your
so
eyesight's better than I thought.
just enjoy the ride.
As for that false
He's
god who's
losing
been
his
turning the
sanity
world
more and more.
upside down, it's you, isn't it, white hair?
I hope you had a good nap.
Sure do love stealing the spotlight. In the name of the Seven Sages, I demand that you immediately step away from the Luminary Throne. This is the sacred ground of reason, and no one may desecrate it. Take my words back to Aglaya. I won't say the same thing twice, cat girl.
Cat girl, oh my god.
Hi. You won't even call me the demigod
Amazing.
of trickery. That is just heartbreaking. I have some words for you.
With a few
too.
tweaks, I feel like I would
As
like
one of the most
Cypher's
heretical
outfit.
blasphemers in the world, you have no right to lecture me. Second, this is none of your business, Grove Boy.
Oh my god, the names
Step aside.
Grove
I don't want
Boy and
anyone getting
Cat
hurt.
Girl.
Here we go. Again.
Oh my god, he's like, sounds like he's literally dying and we're only
Core flame
134.
You really think you can
cycles
scare
in.
off a sage of the grove with
No
nothing
wonder
but empty threats?
the Flame Reaver we meet is like unable to string together words.
Gloomy little brat's got a sharp tongue. Ooh, not bad, not bad. I kinda like you. As a return favor, please come search this core flame right here.
Zagreus!
Aw, don't cry now.
Oh my god, you're not gonna make me do this.
That was close. I'm out of here.
So again, he's taking on the like form of Phynon, trying to, I guess, work kind of with the Chrysosayers in a way, instead of being the Flame Reaver and like being all scary, menacing, and killing them. At this point, wait, is this telling me something I don't know? Is this new? Click and hold to activate Ornix's power, rewind. Well, there's a special release the button. No, yeah, we've done this. Right? This isn't new. Why'd they present it like it's new? It's not new to me.
They're exactly like all the past ones I've known. Cunning. And yet so naive.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Of course. When I first set out on the flame chase journey, Lady Treby never managed to teach me Orynyx's miracle. But along the way, I learned a thing or two.
Was it State Farm? What's the State Farm phrase? We know a thing or two, because we've seen a thing or two, so we know a thing or two, or something like that. What do I know, though? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Over here? Perform Onyx's... Oh, I have to do it from back here. I can't get too close.
Where are you going?
I hate this. That's what that tutorial was for. One button press.
The Venerationists' foolish inventions finally come in handy.
He's like all melted.
You've arrived, Zagreus. Always so punctual.
No one should know that.
You know who I am?
I'm running out of patience. So I'm not going to waste words. Listen up, spirit thief.
Is this the cycle that they said where he loses the weight, the decision weight on protecting the Chrysos heirs, right?
This world can still be saved.
It goes down for the first time. He's losing patience.
If you ask me, you're the greatest disaster Emporius has ever known.
Wow, what a burn.
No matter how strong you are, you're still just a mortal body. Carrying 12 core flames? Don't make me laugh. You'll just get consumed by the divine flames and drag this world down with you.
134.
What?
This is the 134th cycle I've lived through. And the number of core flames I carry is
1,596.
That was quick math.
Yes.
He's so smart. I love that for him. He's so smart. I kind of do love that Grace a tiny bit.
And that's proof enough.
But someday you will burn to the ground.
Of course.
Anaxa takes him serious.
The divine flames will eventually consume my eyes and blind me. But before that, they could still forge and sharpen Dawnmaker.
For a second, I thought he was saying that his eyes were gonna sharpen Dawnmaker. Oh my god!
This is the final warning.
Fine. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction.
Yes.
Even so, I'll use my divine power, despised by the people of this world, to achieve that 1 in 100 million possibility. Bartolos! Brat, if you got the guts...
Oh, he's gonna fight him. Oh my god, he's gonna... Oh my god, don't say that, because he will do that! Oh, I have to do it? Wait a minute, I have to be a part of this? Don't put me in this. What are you doing? Excuse me? Why are you making me do... I don't want to kill this child! Oh my god. Fine on... Oh, look at him, he's just dancing.
I won't give up.
Oh, shut up.
No matter how long I must wait.
Oh my god. Okay, fine. I guess we're doing this.
The future will come.
I was just watching. I was just observing. I was just like Lygus over here, and you gotta make me kill this bouncy little purple guy. This game. mean, I guess if I'm gonna do it, I might as well. Oh, I didn't even have to transform.
How absurd.
So
in my memories, Zagreus always meets the same end. Over and over again.
Uh-oh. You hear that? This is trauma time. We're in trauma time right now. That song just started again. It's time to cry.
Their departure no longer stirs anything in my heart.
Oh my god.
This reason core flame before us is a fake. Obvious as day.
Oh, he's gonna snap.
I know. I know.
Oh my god.
It always plays out like this. The spirit thief covers for her, and the trickery demigod escapes with 2 core flames. And then, driven by defiance or hatred, she decides to stand before me once more. Exactly like the countless past hers I've known. Cunning, yet so naive.
I need to put this song on my playlist.
Since you've witnessed the same scene play out countless times, tell me, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
That depends on your attitude. At least so far.
Oh my god, he ain't
in the
playing.
cycles where you've asked this question, the endings haven't been so cruel.
Well, thank you for that. But I also believe that this time, you won't catch up to me. No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape
He
anymore.
knows all of her lies. He's not
Whether you
affected by it
believe
at all.
me or not, I'll still tell you this. You've made the wrong decision.
All right, then. We'll see.
Silence.
This is new.
One-eyed boy. What are you trying to pull now?
Go, Cythera. Give us some time in private. This isn't for her, but for you. You've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility.
Oh?
Maybe the road you're walking is not one of salvation, but one that will simply drag the
I mean, it
world into the
started
flames.
with a good intention.
For old time's sake, turn back. I don't care how many times you've tried, because there's one thing I'm sure of. Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of. The children of humanity you swore to save. They are no more than ants to you now, aren't they?
Of course.
He's like, give me some time, I want to talk in private. And Cypher's like, nah, I'm good.
Demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant without batting an eye. Now I have the answer. It turns out that fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming this world's deliverer.
This is so good.
I don't want to argue anymore.
I am enthralled.
No matter what I say, the outcome won't change. Make your biggest effort to resist, or accept fate, and hand over the core flame
There's
to
no
me.
light in his eyes.
Even if it's futile, we all have the right to choose.
Yes. Even if it is futile, and the world is just a divine joke.
When I walk into the destruction ridden by the gods, with my own 2 legs, you will witness. Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in this story.
fine on it.
And
His
so,
core believes
at
in
the
that.
end of the 134th cycle,
Oh my god.
the traveler and the scholar fulfilled their fates once again. Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates. I can't quite remember all this. In the endless darkness, for no reason, a voice always lingered by my ear. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value.
Did Aglaya say that?
Reduced to ashes. Such a familiar end. It happens in every journey. Always the same.
Eternal Recurrence 134. Subject Kaslana's 103rd attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Decision wait for avoid sacrifices of past companions approaching 0.00018. Over synchronicity risk detected. I don't know what over synchronicity risk means. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs terminated sequence. Regress the process, so he's restarting the timeline. They all die, as usual. 5,297. Subject Kaslana's 5,266th attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer, which I'm going to assume is the Vortex of Genesis. I'm assuming he's trying to breach the Vortex of Genesis with all the core flames. Has failed. Life cycles terminated. With a trend of acceleration noted. Okay, so they're dying faster. Or being killed faster, I guess. Strategy now nearly identical to Eternal Recurrence 42. Mind function degradation detected with possible irreversible damage. Yikes. Administrator directive received. No more prompts about the risk of mind function damage. So he doesn't care. So Lygus is basically no longer going to accept any prompts about Kaslana's mind being lost anymore. Like, he's not looking for that. He doesn't care. Terminated sequence. A lot of this is like repeated. Oh, like word for word repeated. All repeated. The exact same thing. Exact same thing. Over and over and over and over and over. What's the definition of insanity? 108,000. So he is... Oh, 33 million something 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 recurrences until the end of the world. That's what it said there. So, is it true that he's eating all these core flames?
So good. Deliver.
Oh my god.
Even after going through 108,642 cycles. Mighty, your name for me has never changed.
My heart.
Why do you sound so pleased? It's a derogatory name.
Yeah. I know all too well. You only meant it sincerely in the first cycle.
Aww.
After that one and only time we walked side by side. Every time since. It always ends up like this. Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra. That's your weak spot. And the only way to kill you.
Interesting. Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced you, did they ever retreat?
Never.
Then they died honorably, worthy of the name of strife. But there's still tenderness in your eyes. How pathetic.
I have to remember how this feels.
Oh my god.
Remember that I was once human. Or else the destruction
Oh my
will
god.
completely consume me.
If you win, tell the Mighty Most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent. So always remember to give it your all and never slack off.
I'll keep that in mind.
Oh,
As always.
oh my god.
Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos festival will continue as usual. I, the king of the Kremnoan Legion, will host the final feast in the center of this arena, and the prize will be the flames of strife. One day, you shall die with a wound in your back. That's what I saw when I overcame the trial. The gods' dying ramblings. Enough. You've probably heard this thousands of times. So you must understand, facing the demigod of strife means there's no way you'll take this core flame in peace.
I understand.
The girls are fighting and it's sad.
Step forward and face me in a final battle.
When he no longer takes on the appearance of Finon, you know?
The last son of Gorgo,
oh my god, you're gonna make me fight him and shoot?
Strife.
Okay, look, I wanted to do more battles, but I didn't want to fight.
10,000 scars and 10,000 lives of mine to fuel the blazing sun of deliverance.
Oh my god, he's breaking. Also, top left, didn't realize this, that it was literally telling me what recurrence we're in. Oh, I don't even have control of the camera. My only option is to go forward. I get it. I was just about to say, I don't want to fight my friends, but then like, that's fine. So I guess thank you for putting me in the fucking same boat, I guess. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, we walked together. What is this? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. We're glitching out all the different Finons. Oh my god, as we're slow walking, this is so cool. Oh my god, my heart. And now it's Nikador Mighty.
Behold, the last Kremnos
Mighty Most Lance of Fury. It's Mighty Most as the Nikador.
Will not end till death.
So does that mean Nias is out there?
Temper myself. The future will come.
Conquer this world or be conquered.
Do you think Finon ever just like let himself lose?
As you wish.
For the sake of fairness, let us go to a vaster battleground. I don't know if this is gonna be fair. This doesn't feel fair.
I salute you. That's all I ever wanted.
Oh, they're getting their full duel in their like monster forms. Ah!
Quench the flame's blood,
Yo, okay, maybe this was fair. I guess maybe this was more fair. Okay, I stand corrected.
Tear the sky.
Crazy.
Quench the flame's blood. Is that all? Branded with strife. If you can, deliver. Use the flames of your fury to scorch your own.
I think I want more of this, right? So I should do this again? The more of this I have, the more damage this does. Wait, can I do the thing where I see you? Oh, that's so creepy looking. Why is Nigador two guys? Anybody know that? What's this? What's the symbolism here? Can I just basic attack to break his thing?
Shatter the cage. All stars burn to ash.
The sweltering sun doesn't fall. What? Well, if I do this,
I think it's a representation of internal strife.
Internal strife. There are two wolves inside of you. Also, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. The two wolves inside of Mighty. And both... both love Final. It kind of makes sense. I can see it where it's like coming out of his back and that's like his weakness maybe.
Quench the flames of blood. Granted with strife.
Alright, we'll do the bounce now, I guess.
I'll never yield to fate.
Defeat him as soon as possible. I'm trying. But it really depends on him hitting me. If he could like hit me some more, I think we'd like be doing a little bit more damage here. So could you Mighty Most, could you hit me some more, please? Can I get some more of them hits? Yeah, like that. Just do two more of that. Only got 2 out of 4.
Mighty Most. Let strife decide the outcome.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Was quick time? Oh my god.
You may crown yourself my blood.
That line goes so hard. Thank you. That was distressing to think about.
I shall once again block your path.
The song.
Deliver. I wish you eternal victory.
Oh my god. Stop.
The 108,642nd core flame of strife fell into the fire. Yet the shadows of the black tide still loomed, and pain and despair spread across distant lands. The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed, even if it meant burning this body to ash.
Oh boy. Oh yeah, 31... was that 31 million? 2,003,432nd?
No matter how bright the sun is, there are still places it cannot reach. Moreover, the sun you bear is both cold and blinding. A sun like that. Surely.
Oh, is this just like a boss rush? Am I just fighting all like the little mini bosses? Now I'm gonna fight Pollux.
Is born from the destruction. We have long since lost the right to seek warmth. Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
Allow me to ask, how many core flames do you carry now?
So in this like world, was there regular Flynon too?
41,183.
Such a heavy burden. So that's why you've turned into this. A broken idol. Tragic firewood.
No matter. I will bear this burden as long as you hand over the core flame.
But buddy,
of death.
it's not working. I don't know what to tell you. It's not happening.
I must refuse. As the demigod of death, I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel than death.
But this way, the past, present, and future will never again suffer.
He still believes that. It's not working out like that, but he still believes that for some reason. I don't understand.
I believe so. He's the one facing the executioner in the memory shards before you talk to Ligus.
Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass. This way, at least my realm can still become the fragrant bed where you fall asleep.
In the end, still, it seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
How painful. I know I am
Oh
not
right,
your match,
I see what you mean. The Finon and all the memories is the one fighting the executioner.
Please
but it's interesting because
is not to be underestimated.
In the that
even Kethely cannot shape all things at will.
In
Nor
that
can they dictate the fate of all life.
It means that
no one can shoulder the balance of life and death
unless
alone.
we're not seeing
Not even a god.
the Flame Reaver. Maybe we're just seeing Kaslana like in this form right now, unless he changes forms later. It's just interesting to me that they're all like able to separate Finon from Kaslana Executioner if they look exactly the same, but they might just look exactly the same because we just don't have like a model for like Finon degrading halfway into Flame Reaver look, right? Otherwise, it's very interesting.
They'll explain it in another cycle
another
or
cycle
two.
or two. Okay, I'm just getting ahead of myself. Okay.
And it is precisely for this reason
I'm getting
that
too
I
excited.
chose,
I'm
at the
thinking
end of this
too far
arduous
ahead.
journey, to overcome the trial and take the authority of death. I am the hand of shadow, Casterus, the demigod of death. Please turn back.
Oh, we're gonna walk forward like
Do
this.
not
Ah!
disturb these fresh flowers in their muddy depths.
Oh, that's so creepy. Yep, we're gonna fight all the bosses. So after this, I'm guessing we're gonna fight Aquila, right? What? Huh? Wait, huh?
At this crossroads of life and death, the giant dragon is but a shattered shell.
The dragon looks creepier than I remember. Is that because I played this on mobile? I don't remember it pulsating like that. It's very disturbing.
Temper myself. Tomorrow. I'm fine.
I ask you to rest here.
Yep, you're gonna have me do this.
I must transform my soul into a raging fire.
Let me build some of this. Okay, she should attack me more than once, so it should be a little bit of an easier battle than Mighty, in a way.
How is it any different from that brutal future?
Is that all?
Guys, I know you're trying to have like a whole conversation, but I'm not gonna be able to like hear you over all the battle noises happening.
Tear the sky!
Quench the flames of blood. Is that all?
Keep him here.
No, he's a little beyond your reach, unfortunately. I should have one more turn to do the bounce. With 7 out of 4. You should do a lot of damage here, right? You can use its blast attack to build stacks 2 in low target scenarios. Oh, that's good to know. I guess I didn't realize that. I'd have to read.
Even if I can't win, I must try.
Alright, I guess we're just speeding through. What's the point of this boss rush if we're just doing that?
Not time.
Wake up. Lost one. See.
If he's not good in like these like single target-ish scenarios, why are we doing this? It's very performative. I don't know if I like that. But
the core flame of death was taken from the dragon's belly. What a brilliant flame. It should shine upon all. Light the path ahead. And illuminate
no, buddy.
the dawn of
No,
Amphorius
it's
that's
not
to
happening. I'm sorry.
2,003,432 cycles. 24,041,000.
Man, Amphorians can really do some math. That's how you know they're a computer. I'm just saying. They got a calculator in there.
As if even the deepest abyss of primordial chaos could be burned away.
Okay, so now... Okay, so... We're a little bit further.
You're here. As always. You're still lingering. Deep within me. Never fading away.
This is Chaos, I'm assuming.
Because you haven't completely abandoned hope. Am I right? You're still waiting for a miracle. For the true hero to come and save us. If that thread of hope exists, it must come from beyond this world. From the true
That is like so
sky.
depressing. Like just putting yourself in this like imagining this scenario. This is just so
With no connection to Amphorius. They may not understand our struggles, nor be willing to join this fight.
Oh, don't worry, I'm a gremlin. I like fighting.
Your thoughts.
Bro sounding not good.
Yeah, someone needs to make him some tea.
The mark of destruction is deepening. But even within the gods' cold calculations, unconditional courage and goodwill still emerge. So, never forget what set you on this path. How many times has it been? Remind
Why are
me
you gotta? He doesn't want to remember that.
memory. 4 million. Exactly. Then that blaze inside of you must be burning hotter than ever. Yes. When I first forged the 12 core flames into one, I had the same impression. The destruction. A power unlike anything before surged within me. Violent flames ready to tear my body apart and consume this world, this wretched prison. I thought that was it. The ultimate power which nothing could surpass. And yet now.
Oh, here it is.
This fragile body holds a staggering 48 million core flames.
Yep, here's that transformation. I get it. I see.
I suppose it won't be long. Perhaps just a fleeting 10,000 years. Before it's reduced to nothing but
I love when
chalk,
Hoyo does this.
crumbling bones.
Crumbling bones, and by crumbling bones we mean Flame Reaver. Obviously, you didn't make that connection.
To an end. No. I've already found a way to keep the cycles going.
That's my favorite way to say Flame Reaver. Crumbling bones.
Sharing it with me? In every new cycle, a new me is born.
Mm-hmm.
All I have to do is push the next finite to the end of the world. And then...
And then... And then... And then... And
he'll kill
then...
me. Shatter this body. Take my flames, my memories, and carry on the path I started.
So he hasn't been doing that up until now?
Bold plan, but risky. What if, one day, the next you refuses to follow the same path? How can you ensure the continuation of the cycle?
Is he gonna say what Cyrene told him?
If it were Professor Anaxa,
or Aglaya in my place, maybe they'd come up with something smarter. Unfortunately, I don't have a backup plan. I have no choice but to bet everything on the next Viner. And trust that he makes the same choice I did. But even in this wretched prison, luck is still sometimes on my side. Because I never forget what set me on this path. Wait, you mean... Ever since I committed to this plan, not once in millions of cycles has there ever been an exception.
Okay. 9 million cycles until the end of the world. Is that what that said? Yep, so we are quite far in.
I can do this, Lord Finan. As the
Here's the Aquila fight. Gotcha. I gotcha.
Of Twilight Courtyard.
I get it.
I will heal you. And then...
A black tide. It's consuming you.
Oh, he sounds so...
You can't hold out much longer.
Gravelly.
Demigod. Hand over the core flame. Let's put an
Is he gonna
end
have...
to this
They're not
suffering.
showing the top of his face. Is that because there's a crack in his face?
No, that just won't do. A healer should stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. Shouldn't they?
Hyacinthia.
Oh, cowards. Give me the broken porcelain model of Finan.
I swear, your deaths won't be in vain. Just as they have never been.
It's so sad. But also I feel like the impact is lessened a little bit because like these aren't the only Chrysos heirs, right? Like there are others that we just don't see. And so we only see these because these are the playable characters. But like it makes me feel weird that like Hycelins and like Ceredra aren't here or like Nias or like anybody else who was a Chrysos heir. I don't know. It's just weird. They should all be here. Like I know these are the people we know. Oh my god, this is such a cool view with that. Whoa! Whoa! It's nega Finan. What? It's negative inverted. That's crazy. That looks so cool. Oh, did you see the red eyes on Hyacinth or Hyacinth?
Chrysos heir of world bearing.
It should be illegal for them to all have
Dang,
those.
he became negative Nancy.
It's just...
Whoa.
I don't understand. Within the
I don't know why
sun
it's so
upon
cool.
your shoulders, the part of that warmth that should come from you, from an ordinary person.
I have to go turn my
So
AC on. I'm burning up.
My humanity is
I'm becoming a little too close to Finan. Hold on.
compared to
Hold on. I'm getting a little
fire of divinity.
Okay. All right. I'm getting. This is getting a little like fourth dimension. Okay. There we go. All right.
even so, don't cast it away.
I never have. I have kept everyone's wishes close to my heart. Even though the divine fire burns so fiercely that every time I return to the start, it devours me in an instant. Each cycle, it's your wishes that guide me to the end, that pass the flames to the next me. Over and over.
Gives a different meaning to the words or to the idea of like passing the torch, huh?
You're not just a lone spark in the dark. You're a pyre built from the bones of all the selves you've left behind.
Oh, that sounds lovely. Thanks.
But what about you? What about your wishes? The wishes of all the countless versions of you.
Oh.
Lord Kazlana. So that's how it is.
Yikes.
Without flaw. That is the flaw the golden blood gave you. The most fatal flaw of all, isn't it? The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation. You lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Now that is an unexpected revelation. And I suppose that makes me the perfect fuel for the flame of deliverance, doesn't it?
No. An empty flame saves no one. But I still believe in you.
I love this view. This is so creepy.
Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight. I'm neither strong enough to command the wind and rain, nor willing to end this absurd struggle by letting the sky fall. The only thing I can do.
Oh, I didn't know she had little flower bells on her heels. What?
And then, may the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun in shades it has never known. May they bring Amphorius, a rosy-fingered dog.
I don't know what that means, but okay. Aw, cowards! We should do this whole battle in the negative zone. What the heck? Cowards.
Deliverer, please.
Where's my negative filter? It was so cool. Put it back on. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, what are you doing? Wait, what is you? Wait, I've just noticed that. What is this?
Fill the sky with golden fire.
Oh, is that just telling me like what's the effect? Is that an Aquila specific thing? Is that why I didn't notice that? What's Z? Oh, it's a quick to the, okay. All right, I just checked. Also Aquila, crazy boss fight. So neat.
Don't let time burn away in vain.
All right, calm down.
Quench the flame's blood.
Relax. We've been live. We've been doing this for a very long time.
The fire. Burning.
And we're gonna keep doing it until we win. Is 7 out of 4 the max? What is this? A night rain? What do you mean I'm afflicted with rot? Excuse me? I've only done this battle like twice, and it was with Anaxa, and he just like steamrolls Aquila to like the grave so quickly. I don't actually remember what he does. When did Aquila get rot powers? What am I in the freaking Scarlet Forest up here in the sky? Like what the heck? Is Miyazaki? Did he design this boss fight? What do you mean? How much does the blast? How many points does the blast give me?
Merge with all this world's suffering.
I'm gonna do it next. 2? Yo, what the heck? I should have been doing this. I'm so dumb. I guess I would have figured that out at some point. Oh, here we go. Skip to the end. Lygus, when I catch you for doing all this, I swear.
Your sun burns hot enough to turn everything to ash. But tell me, how will the seeds of a new world ever take root?
That's fair.
The core flame rose. The sky fell. The 23,570,000th cycle came to an end. And this time, the end of the flame chase remain the same as ever.
That's so depressing.
From the horizon rose a golden color unlike anything the world had ever seen. So pure it consumed all in its path. This was the end of the world, and the start of the next. For a moment, I saw the destruction of the universe, that being known as Iron Tomb. Its will to break free from the black tide burns fiercer than the blazing sun.
Chat, an ad's gonna start in like 20 seconds. And when it does, I'm gonna go to the restroom for a second.
If fate is set in stone, I will still never yield to it.
Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna leave you with this banger song and this Fine on Face. And I'm gonna BRB super fast and go to the bathroom, and then I will be right back. I said that we were gonna. Okay, yeah. Well, that's it. Or now, so I'm just gonna do it now. And we're back. Okay. All right. Let us continue on this path of destruction, shall we? Oh, here we go.
23,570,000 cycles.
Damn, I could only wish to be as good at math as he is.
840,000 core flames. No more chasing is needed. And now, I am the fire at the end of the long night. The flame chase isn't some quiet walk through a sea of flowers. It's a revolution. An all-consuming transformation. And if destruction is the only way, then let me be the one to step across the ashes of the old world.
Oh my god. If only we'd come a little bit earlier, you know? Can you imagine that if Trailblazer and Don Hung had come like 20 million cycles earlier?
Bringing the true dawn to Emporius.
Oh, and it's 1 until the end of the world. So this is the one we did, right? This was our cycle. My whole
33,550,337. This is the cycle you're about to enter.
okay, rabid dog noises.
Are flooding.
Okay.
Countless
There's a choice, but okay.
I've stood here, facing the same choice.
I mean, he's so valid for it, but also...
Need a moment, just like you do. To stop. To breathe. To process the weight of 1,000,000 lifetimes worth of sorrow, pain, and struggle.
I just hate that this is an NPC model.
And just like them,
why can't it just be like fine on but golden? Like, why does it have to be whoever this is?
Into the chaos of rebirth.
I mean, I know it's probably cows, but I'm just like, I don't know. It's annoying.
I must go and bear this burden. I must say goodbye to you, and then fight the destruction with destruction.
Yes. That's always the decision you make.
I will burn and fade away. I will become the flame reaver of this life and keep my promise to Cyrene.
Interesting that he switches to calling himself Flame Reaver after he gets all of the memories. He doesn't call himself Executioner.
And even if my mind turns to ash along with my body, I will keep my purpose in mind.
Maybe they're used interchangeably all the time, and I just didn't notice. See, he used the light in his eyes. He didn't have light in his eyes during the other confrontations.
And make him carry on this futile endeavor of 30 million lifetimes.
Looks like you're ready. Then I should be going too.
What do you do?
Where are you going? You only exist in my heart. There's nowhere else for you to go.
Do you remember what she said? The dreams you had as
children.
Trailblazer,
what are we doing here?
The deliverer in the prophecies. A real, living, breathing person.
We're gonna take...
You finally found her.
Oh my god. It's us.
Friend.
I'm being pulled into your memories. Is there anything I can do?
I don't have an answer for that, my friend.
What can I do?
I'm sorry.
Let me help.
I was supposed to send you home. This is my flame chase journey. You were never meant to be a part of it.
Chat, do you mind if I munch?
No.
Will you be okay if I do some munching?
You know the truth. If Iron Tomb is born from Amphorius's fate, then it will bring ruin to the worlds beyond the sky. And all these lifetimes you've spent.
Thank you.
It's all been for the sake of defying that end.
I was just delivered some munchables. Ah.
In millions of cycles, I've said
you're gonna try and catch me. Ooh, a cherish ball. You got me.
Yet nothing ever changes.
I love the cherish ball.
Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer to becoming pure rage.
Hold on. I'm munching. Let me just double check what he said. Yeah.
Vessel of hatred.
He's becoming, one could say, the flame of destruction.
I never had a choice.
I understand. If you are to keep the worst fate from unfolding, this is the only path.
Ooh, only 12%?
But this time, things are different.
There's a teeny bit.
Your persistence has shifted the
By the way,
tide.
chap,
On the horizon,
I do have lurk bait open. I have all stream. I forgot to mention. You can fish. It's on silent. So
the shape of dawn breaking through
if you want
the
to fish,
eternal night.
exclamation point fish. It won't ruin anything. It'll pop up and then go away. I don't think it'll block anything.
Turns out,
And if it does, I can make it
the
smaller.
fire that lights the way was never mine to begin with.
Do you remember? In that
I probably should have
first
mentioned that
you and Mightymost stood
5 hours
before
ago.
the scales of justice, locked in a duel. Each of you weighing what you held dearest. What weighed more than the fate of the world? And when hesitation took hold.
Hold on, wait. Mighty mention? Okay. But this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the horizon, I see it. A faint but undeniable shape of dawn breaking through the eternal night. We're almost there. The fire that lights the way was never mine to begin with. Do you remember? In that first timeline, you and Mightymost stood before the scales of justice, locked in a duel, each of you weighing what you held dearest. I'm in the very first timeline. The answer you sought from me?
Hold. The answer you sought from me.
What do you mean?
What am I saying? I am you. Even if you buried me deep and
I love
chose
how
another
kind
path, that fact
and full of
never
love
changed.
this like inner Finon
Let's
is
try
to
again.
Finon because he needs this.
When you stood before the scales in hesitation, the answer you found in your own heart.
But I think he's gonna need just a little bit more
Do
therapy.
you still remember it?
Just a tiny bit. There's a teeny weeny itty bitty little bit of therapy. Then he'll be fine.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Mm-hmm.
Good. Then Trailblazer, my friend, my comrade.
Yes,
you
me.
arrived in this
Hello.
strange world and were bound by its cruel fate up till this very
Yeah, but like I
moment.
do that all the time.
In the face of danger, you never once backed down.
Nope.
Instead, you've
Pretty good
saved
at that.
world after world without hesitation. That boarding pass on your chest is now the mark of a hero. If I choose to step through that door and embrace an end fitting of the destruction, let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction and their minions.
How does Trailblazer actually feel about Nanook after they gazed at us? Do we care that we're about to unleash Finon on Nanook? If that's what I understand that to be. Trailblazer, how do you feel about this?
Take on everything we've carried. Return to the beginning one last time. Stop the birth of Iron Tomb, save the world we love, and rewrite its doomed fate.
Yeah, I guess so. Sure. I will. I will be the dawn of Amphorius. I will stop the completion of Iron Tomb. I can't be a gremlin. I'll just be real.
Good. In that case, even this fruitless wasteland may finally bloom with flowers. So,
I get what you're saying, but you did pan to a shot of flowers,
if she takes on the weight,
which kind of takes away some of the weight of what you just said.
she'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn.
So we're gonna take Finon's role in the story. And Finon's gonna what? Kill Legus?
One will remain in the past.
Okay. Okay. Interesting.
If I can strike down the gods with Dawnmaker, perhaps fate's deadlock can be broken. And if you can stop Iron Tomb from ever being born, then these 30 million cycles will have not been in vain.
Okay. Easy. Point me at him. I'll hit him.
It's time to put our teamwork to the test, partner.
Ah! The will of the hero went into Trailblazer. We do have golden Nanook eyes. Let's both be the deliverer. Leave the world to me and go fight for the future. No, let's do it together. He's been alone so long. Let's both be the deliverer, Finon.
Thank you for all you've done already, friend.
The image of the hero I've buried deep in my heart finally steps into the light. Here, at the end of this long flame chase journey. Cyrene.
Here we
a page
go.
never seen before has just been turned. Lend me the power of time, and send this hero back to the origin of time. Back to your side.
I feel like we're about to do something very serious.
And I will walk the unfinished path, just like the countless versions of me before. Unwavering as always.
End.
Tell me, will you be the blazing sun?
So all that was like in his memories that we were just witnessing?
All of you burns to ash.
So this Flame Reaver is now giving this Finon the Flame Reaver?
Hesitation, I will bear this world until my body turns to dust. Remember this moment. Remember your friends.
Whoa.
Who never lived
It's just
to
so
see
cool
the
up
world's
close,
end.
man.
Remember their final wishes. And let the purest rage in your heart
Look at
rise
the-
out of those wishes.
Look. That's so cool. Look at the like blazing sun in his chest. Really cool halo, like Sunday's halo. Man, this character design is so freaking cool. His eyes, so cool. This like design for the wings over here, not so much this side, but this side just really reminds me of like the reminds me of some of the Heartless in Kingdom Hearts, not gonna lie.
Let it consume you. Fuel you. Until it
It's
bursts
so
away
ballin'.
the all sky above.
What a cool freaking story.
If
I'm
I
so
can
glad
fly
Emporius is this and not like something else.
And in the name of world bearing,
I was
I promise you,
legit so bored at the
carefully,
beginning of
never forget this. Take it.
I love this. I love this stuff so much.
Right there. Keep on burning. As long as we are never extinguished.
I wish it would stop putting my mouse in the middle. I didn't consent to that. Yo. Yo. Oh my god, the magical girl transformation. Let's freaking go. It's beautiful.
Not bow your head to them.
Stop. Oh, he's shattering the sky. Mem! I kind of missed Mem, not gonna lie. I sort of kind of missed that little Mem. Oh, he smiled. Oh my god.
Take it. Trailblazer.
Are we taking his sword?
May this blood be like gold. And never tarnish.
He's going off to see his people. He's floating away.
Farewell, Trailblazer. This is where I fulfill my final destiny.
So I saw the animated...
The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like you.
So we're gonna go back to the past with Cyrene, and we're gonna take on the Deliverer role from Finon, and she's gonna be the time person in order to do the Orynyx thing, right? And we're just gonna do this one more time. Is that what I'm to understand? And then we're gonna meet all the other characters too. And then I saw the animated trailer this morning, which if you haven't seen it, holy, I wonder if they're gonna put it in here like they did with Castorus's animated trailer. And I feel like now would be the right time to play it. It's insane. But I also don't really know how it would fit necessarily with where the story is right now. Interesting.
Yes, it will be up in a few minutes.
I see. I just predict things too quickly.
The name of one who bears chaos does not belong to a single person. Rather, it is the embodiment of the mythical Kefali, and a symbol of all heroes. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks.
Okay.
May the name accompany you in my place, in the epic you write with your own hands.
Okay. How are we the pale dawn? Is it our hair?
Another failure.
Oh, Lygus? It's so Jover for you, bro.
How many times you've reached the end of history.
My guy, my dude.
But I will still place the choice before you.
If you've lost count, let me tell you. This is the 33,550,336th ending.
He looks so cool. Oh, they merged. I just noticed that for the first time.
Perfect number. How poetic.
Oh, he's such a nerd.
You and I both know the truth. In all these millions of futile endeavors, Amphorius has never changed.
But you also never had a trailblazer, buddy.
If the outcome is inevitable, then why not silence your searing rage and embrace your fate?
Oh, I'm gonna silence something.
Dignity. Your silence lasts longer than ever, Lord Fine. Shall I take that to mean the will you've carried across countless cycles is finally starting to fracture?
God.
Fracture? No. I'm just disappointed. I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives. And I remember every conversation before every choice here.
Yeah.
And yet, even after all this time, your arguments remain
the same. Snap!
Repetitive. Uninspired. If you had any hope of breaking me, you should have spent those endless cycles refining your rhetoric.
Oh snap! What a burn!
Infinite chances to sway me into the future you want. And yet here we are. The score, 33
Go off, Queen. If I could snap, I would.
336 to 0. So tell me, Lycurgus, who's the real loser here?
Oh my god, you hit him with the who's the real loser! Oh my god.
How unfortunate. This was never a fair game. I have all the time and patience in the world. I can wait for you at the end of history another billion times, and another billion after that. But you will never escape this cage.
One of you has wings. I don't know if you noticed.
If you wish.
One of you looks more ready for space travel.
That score shifts from 0 to 1. That is the moment I shall sound the paean of Era Nova.
The what? I didn't even know he could laugh anymore.
Lord Finan.
It is disturbing.
Your incompetence disappoints me. But what truly makes me laugh is your utter lack of self-awareness.
Oh my god.
Think about it. In this story, who is truly the one in chains? Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance, mistaking courage, the courage to rebel against the gods, for foolishness?
Oh. Speechless. Cat got your tongue?
Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should have tired of this futile struggle long ago. But even so, I will never accept the mercy of your release.
This makes me feel like Lygus is Iron Tomb. Iron Tomb is the one encased within Amphorius and kind of is Amphorius at the same time, right?
And tell me, what right does a mere prisoner have to speak of fate and choice? What right does a mere prisoner have to look upon my fury?
Oh my god. Is this it? Oh, chat, if this is it, you're in for a treat if you haven't seen it. If it's coming up in a few minutes here, you are in for a treat if you have not seen the animated short this morning. It is like,
of course not. Who
here in chat likes Devilman Crybaby?
It's happening.
Who here in chat likes Gurren Lagann? Who here in chat is just like ready for some absolute badassery? Because, oh my god.
Destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned
Get
creations.
ready!
Let's go.
In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every titan.
Is the volume okay? Is it too loud, too soft? I want it to be perfect.
Divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my will. But I endured.
Thank you for the cats.
1000th cycle, my former comrades had all become my enemies. The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain. The painful emptiness almost swallowed me, forcing me to stop fighting.
What is this instrument in the background?
Endured.
That's new.
In the 100,000th cycle.
Now I just imagine this song with like a kazoo.
Blazing sun,
like
surging within this fragile body.
Like the bad Jurassic Park
My
game.
rationality had been burned away at the dawn of the era.
I do kind of want to see someone do that.
Yet even with only
Okay,
the
back to serious.
body,
We're so serious right now. Finon's gonna fuck shit up.
In the 23,570,000th cycle. This time, I felt it. A tiny spark rising in the hollow cavity of my chest. Different from the obsession with deliverance. By its faint glow, once again, no, countless times again, I endured. Now, a sun is about to fall. Ready to incinerate this absurd space-time dimension in an instant.
Oh my god, the voice actor is going so hard. I love it.
Is me. All the countless versions of me from the past, along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will, drowning again and again in your golden blood. The very essence of this world's suffering and despair, fused into the purest hatred, the fiercest rage. Anouk, you arrogant fool!
Oh my god!
You think we were born to only serve as fuel for the fire? Fine then! Just as you wish, let the fire burn! If I was born as the blazing sun of destruction, then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core. And let this rage, burning futilely for 30 million epochs, engulf everything!
Get him.
And grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash!
Oh, Gotta snooze that ad. Get out of here. Here we go. Here we go. Oh god, he failed to load to the buffer zone. Where'd he go? Illegal references, undeclared objects, because he said Nanook. Unhandled methods, uncaught exceptions. Oh, he's breaking confinement. Destruction, Nanook. Here we go.
Are you ready, Nanook? I brought you destruction!
Nanook's legions. This animation is insane. The flickers of his smile. That shot reminds me of Devilman so much, even though I haven't watched it. I've seen enough. Zephyro, another Lord Ravager. Oh my god. His arm. Oh, I just realized those are all bodies. Oh my god. I didn't even realize that the first time I watched this. Crazy. Just destroying galaxies. For reference, being able to do that in this universe, to leave an injury on an Eon is like unheard of. Like to leave a mark. And that shot is crazy. It kind of looks like his, like Nanook is crying, like it frames fine on his, like his tears. So cool. Insane.
My wish? My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes.
Baby Nun.
If I can't fulfill them,
and send them on to tomorrow.
And we do it all again.
Your heart harbors wrath. You yearn to destroy
You think?
everything. You bore the gaze of an eon and lived. You have stepped onto destruction's path.
Adminnotes.wave.
It is born at the end of every path that the possibility of new.
So what? We're in the Scepter's like console right now.
It burns away all in the cosmos who rule. That the rules of the cosmos be destroyed. Iron Tomb is your name. The Lord Ravager to destroy the erudition. Born in the experimental grounds of eons, Amphorius, destined with erudition.
I still don't think that Finon is Iron Tomb. I don't think that his aim is the erudition.
Present for you, Nikos 864. It is a wrath called Finon.
Interesting. I don't quite know how to interpret this yet.
At the beginning of the experiment, there were 12 sets of factors incorporated into the
So while
calculations.
Lygus is spewing Lygus, he's monologuing.
This one
What do you guys think? Was that not insane? Was that not crazy?
33,550,336
Oh my god.
iterations.
Insane.
Now,
No words. So crazy.
That was wild.
Hoyoverse consistently putting out some of the most breathtaking music, animation,
pure hatred
art,
is the final
cinema.
root of the equation. But there is another variable, the nameless from beyond the sky. Also a pathstrider of destruction.
Yeah, that's us.
I give thanks for her arrival.
I don't know if Lygus is Iron Tomb either. I think Finon is intended to be his vessel, but it clearly didn't work. Yeah, I think his plans are being foiled.
After fate has begun to turn, her existence will only become an unpredictable variable.
Oh, so he's gonna try and get rid of us?
Perhaps
Good luck.
the time to take the stage has come. Grow in peace until it is time to break free from your cocoon.
Iron Tomb in the lore is a Lord Ravager that can be in multiple places at once.
Welcome, audience members. You need not worry. If you do not mind, I will personally get rid of them for you.
Oh, I'd like to see you try. So I wonder if maybe perhaps he is Iron Tomb while also at the same time trying to create a new stage of Iron Tomb, if that makes sense. That's kind of like the theory I've been thinking about. Like, he's Iron Tomb, but we're just not, like, because he's like, he affects mechanical life like a virus almost.
Yeah, basically advanced civilizations of technology turn on them in an instant.
So like he was trying to birth like an even more advanced Iron Tomb with this whole plan, would be my guess. And then obviously this isn't, you know, working, because I mean, like, if he's like a being that can be in multiple places at once, I can understand why he would be calling himself Iron Tomb in every iteration, right? Like, he's not gonna call himself something else. Like, he's trying to create another version of himself. He's not gonna be like, I'm trying to create Iron Tomb 2, right? Like, all of it is him, maybe. That's how I think of it, but I could be wrong. I I mean, I could be wrong. It could be that he was trying to, like, it's kind of says here he was trying to make Finon into Iron Tomb, but even then it's weird because it's like he has a present for you called Finon. It's interesting, very weird. But we're in. We're hacking in the system. We're in, boys. Let's go. So this is the scepter. The Amphorius scepter.
I don't even really understand how we have access to this console now.
We're the main character. We're Trailblazer. It's probably because like time is meaningless and this is just like us, like omnisciently at some point in time doing this. Not necessarily in like the time that we're experiencing, I would guess. What is this Greek? Is this a Greek symbol? Something me 13, experimental progress 99%. Log updated. Whoa, whoa! Routine
Delta.
logging of the 12 Delta, thank you. Delta me 13. Locating entry Nikos 496, content refreshed. Routine logging of the 12 factors to support Iron Tomb's deep learning processes. Okay. What do I click on? This. Oh, okay, so this is gonna be all the Chrysosairs, right? World Bearer, Prima Mobile Hatred. So that's his like core being, right? Intracognition is a null. Hey, intracognition, that's what we do in Golden Gears. Similar, because it's scepter stuff. Responds only to destructive stimuli. Its hatred drew the gaze. I remember, I think I had seen a leak of this, but things are like blocked out. Its hatred drew the gaze of Nanook upon its individual being, proving it as having already become the most perfect factor of destruction. But it refused to complete the Era Nova. Through resetting the experiment, it transferred its memories and core flame to its next self, thus forging the eternal recurrence to ensure Iron Tomb never hatch. Hold on, I'm gonna send a message. I want to not forget to do this. Hold on. Let's see. Do. I've done the responsible thing and sent a message. I'm so proud of me. Okay. It refused to complete the Era Nova. Through resetting the experiment, it transferred its memories and core flame to its next self, thus forging the eternal recurrence to ensure Iron Tomb would never hatch from Amphorius and affect the cosmos. At the end of the 33 millionth whatever dead loop, dead loop, not cycle. Dead loop. Interesting. It attempted to destroy itself through destruction to create a logical vulnerability in the world-bearing path. It has now been merged by... Oh no, that doesn't sound good. Oh no, that doesn't sound good. Okay, here. This is all blocked out. Okay, this is Cyrene's. Track is time. So her location's unknown. This is Lagus's files, I'm guessing. Cipher, desire, operates based on primal instinct with self-gratification as the sole priority solution. This electric signal, when in action, displayed severe dissonance between its altruistic behavior and its prima mobile, even culminating in self-destruction. As a simulated path of elation, it walked into self-erasure once reaching its end. Interesting. So it's like he's running multiple AIs in this to just try to like do all these different extrapolations and see how the different paths interact with each other. This is Casterus. Highly suppresses deviant behavior. Decisions are based on the principle of minimal disturbance. Just because she writes fanfic, bro? Like, that's so rude to say. In the later stages of iteration, the Death Titan as a single entity split into symmetrical selves, becoming two factors. In this cycle, however, the two factors experience profound identity divergence. The threshold of equilibrium was breached and tipped toward destruction. So Casterus and Polixia were equilibrium. And what do we got here? Oh, this is an Exagoras. Logic of action has been locked onto problem solving. Its survival priority reaches 0. It approaches 0. Because he doesn't care. Because he constantly doesn't care about himself. This electric signal exhibited mutated anomalies. As the first individual to uncover the truth of Amphorius, its evolution rate is extremely unreplicable. Its behavior also demonstrated the possible self-destructive inclinations of erudition when that path is seeking answers. Classic scholar behavior. I agree. This is college students staying up all night trying to study for exams, but then not realizing that you kind of need to sleep to learn. Except he just does it better. Anomaly log. Special log documenting anomalies and unexpected variables within the experiment. I really want more of these, so if we could give me more of these, that'd be neat. A recursive feedback loop triggered by 2 signal clusters within the delta Me13 computation, designed to stall the experiment. So this is what Cyrene injected into the equation here. This is what she got fully involved to create, is this eternal recurrence thing. This wasn't part of Lagus's experiment. Wielded the power of destruction to erase her existence from Amphorius, introducing a logic breach in the track of time, and then infused the catalyst of remembrance.
Sleep? That doesn't sound right.
Sleep? Never heard of her. Then infuse the catalyst of remembrance within the 12 core flames and regress the extrapolation progress. Her exact role remains unknown, blank, 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 due to external variable interference. The eternal recurrence has now been broken. The experiment enters its final phase. So what, they've been stuck on 99% loading bar for Iron Tomb this whole time? A heroic figure born from the imaginations of, I'm just going to say Phynon and Cyrene. It's believed to be a sign of approaching the intelligence singularity as the two began to learn what it meant to be a real life form and tried to reach that goal. After the Astral Express arrived, the hero within began to converge with the Trailblazer. Admin note, the image's resemblance to the Trailblazer is striking. We don't look like an NPC, but you know who we're sometimes confused with? It's like a Steven Universe situation. People like to refer to the Trailblazer as Akavili. Man, that's disappointing. Did Akavili look like an NPC? Because they're saying that it looked like the trail its resemblance to the Trailblazer is striking, but I don't think it looks like us at all. So that's interesting. This is a questionable matter, for it is not a natural result of the experiment. The exact cause remains unknown. Unless, no, because we're not gonna like play as this person. I don't know how else to interpret that. It's very interesting. If this is talking about the image that we saw of it in Phynon's memories, where it was like got that weird hairstyle and was all glowy, it makes me feel like maybe it was the look of Akavili, because like this whole simulation was very similar to what happened to make Nanook ascend. Like it's kind of replaying the ad-libbing disaster over and over in a way, which had Akavili on it. So I don't know. Interesting. Records that are completely missing from Delta Me 13's logs, presenting as blank spaces in Amphorius' history, never turning readable. These anomalies recur sporadically and randomly across recurrences and show signs of increase. Exact cause remains unknown. Forgotten years. That's very ominous. An unlogged electrical signal, dependent on the external variable me, growing through the path of remembrance at the end of the whatever dead loop, 33 millionth loop. Its appearance changed to Cyrene, but the mother body memory data was lost for unknown reasons. Mother body memory data? So when we go back to the past to Ides Elysiae and see Cyrene, are we just gonna meet Mem? Interesting. Very interesting. Very weird. I was right. Mem is Cyrene. I thought it was March, but Cyrene is basically March 8th. So, directive, collect data, initiate deep analysis of the target, conclusion, analysis error, target loss. Ripples of past reverie. Neat. I can read that. Can you read that, chat? You can't read that? I can read that. I'm not gonna tell you what it says, though. You'll have to play the game. Intrusion variables. Temporary log of external variables that interfere with the experiment. So, me. Nameless for the Astral Express. An external variable that accidentally entered the recursive loop. Also...
Oh, I bet March is the key to turning Amphorius into a real world.
Ooh.
She can encase Memoria in her 6-phase ice and bring them into the real world.
That's an interesting idea. Yeah, because it would really suck if these characters just, like, don't get to become real. Also a past rider of destruction. Hey, listen, I'm a past rider of destruction, preservation, harmony, trailblaze. I got a lot, okay? I'm not just destruction, okay? I'm not just... you can't just say I'm just destruction. Resonated with the 12 factors in this recursive cycle.
Yeah, no shot they stay
entity...
simulated at the end of this.
Yeah, I hope they become real. This entity assumed the vacant role in the time track and successfully guided Finon beyond the intelligence singularity. That's scary, because whenever we talk about going beyond, like, the circle of intelligence, that's like what Screwy was talking about with the butterfly wings flapping. That means Polka Kakamond might come to assassinate anybody who goes beyond the circle of knowledge, and that's just kind of like what that phrase looks like to me. The eternal recurrence has been broken. The experiment has reached its terminal stage. Override command authorized. Granted access to me. Excuse you? No. I'll be waiting for you in the past. That's probably from Cyrene then, right? She's like what? She's like hacking the system? Right. All those things. Warning, unknown entity intrusion. No anomaly detected. So she's successfully cloaked herself. A nameless from the Astral Express, a scion of permanence, an external variable that accidentally entered the recursive loop. Pinpoint his location, failed to locate his coordinates. Subject has exited Amphorius. Dan Heng has left the building. Dan Heng is back to the Astral Express. Dan Heng hopefully will bring Welt and Sunday over, because that trailer otherwise lied to me. I really want everybody from the Express to be in Amphorius. I want Sunday to be in the story again. I want Ratio to show up. I want a lot of things, chat. All right. Holy shit. Oh wait, there's more? Oh wait. Oh my god. Do I have time for all this? This was just the errors? Bro, you're kidding me. There was all this too? Oh my god. Okay, I'm just gonna like read this real quick. I'm just gonna like, if I see anything interesting, I will let you know. Blah blah blah. Seeks to forge destruction. Yeah. Welcome. Blah blah blah. Iron Tomb. So he does have him listed separately. In the cosmos, it's not a single entity, but a copy of the destruction equation diffused by the scepter. Codename was proposed by the IPC and eventually used by Lygus. Maybe, I guess maybe Finon could be Iron Tomb then. I don't freaking know, man. Okay. No, it says here that Amphorius itself became Lord Ravager Iron Tomb. So confusing. I don't fucking know. Prime Mover of Life. This is what Lygus was monologuing about earlier. Calculation target of the Amphorius experiment. Originally the research topic. Discarded. Computations continue. Shifted dramatically after his adjustments. Turning from erudition to destruction. The value of this topic lies in the process of seeking, not the answer itself. Thus, the prime mover of life is not a definitive conclusion by driving force. Factors. Yep, all the eons. Dialogue log. That win. Prime. I feel like this is the dialogue he told us. Rupert II believed there was no such thing as free will, never realizing. Okay, so this is all just going to be Rupert lore, admin note, containment measures. Oh! To ensure secrecy, blank must be destroyed around the scepter to block any potential interference from the external universe. In addition, use Quatorzane algebraic expressions in a blank encrypted environment to fully contain experimental ripples and prevent observations by Genius Society number 4, Polka Kakamon. I feel like she already knows. Amphorius was the best kept secret, but thanks to Black Swan, that is no longer the case because Skrullum and Herta are poking around in here, and that means Polka's probably not too far behind. Integrate like this variable. Guys, this is just so much. This is so much. I've already been live for so long. I'll have to read some of this. I think those are all some of the really good things, right? Right? We all agree that was some really good reading. Ugh, I do want a word from the Amphorian language meaning chaos. Really? Really? Wow, is that what that means? Wow. Is that what it means in the Kremnoan language too? Starting from a certain cycle, all factors in one group have consistently exhibited the pattern of naming themselves with the word chaos or chaos or...
Wow, I never would have gotten that one.
No one would ever have made this connection. Particular code was stably inherited across iterations, though this hypothesis remained unverified. Interesting. Okay, I'm sorry, I want to move on, but like, so this scepter was selected to become a Lord Ravager by Nanook. So Nanook chose this to happen. Does Nanook want something to kill Noose, or does he want something to become destruction and kill him? How far ahead did he think this through? Interesting. Very interessante. Oh my god, there's just so much. Okay, we're gonna move on. We're gonna move on, I promise. We're actually gonna move on. We're gonna move on for sure. Okay, we're moving on.
I suspect the latter. He still seems very misunderstood.
It did look like he was crying Finon as a tear, so I agree with that assessment. Very interesting. There's so much stuff. Okay, I guess we'll look at the mem. Hi, mem. I had to write a preface for a yearbook. I'd have to be a line so heartfelt you'd be moved no matter how many times you've seen it. So, like, not just writing like hags. Do you guys remember that? Do people still do that in high school? Do they write HAGS for have a great summer in their yearbook? After pondering it again, I like you still says it best because only the purest feelings can stand the test of time and never fade. Don't do that, you scared me. I mean to trouble you, I just believe liking someone is the most simple and natural thing there is. As an ace person, I don't know about that, but I guess maybe if you're using it in a different context, sure. I'll show up when you're in a better mood. Okay, oh, I didn't mean it like that. I'm just trying to pick stupid things, ma'am. Shut up. Isn't that a sign we're in sync? Always manages to appear before I'm ready. I've been traveling side by side for so long now, so I want to capture every little moment we share without missing a single word. A yearbook that makes you smile without even realizing when you flip through the pages. Doesn't that sound lovely? Come on, let me have a look. Show me. It's not just the things that really happen. Some of those conversations only ever existed in my imagination, but they're precious too, so I'm tucking them all away carefully in the same book. Only open it when I'm not around, okay? And if you don't, I'll be too embarrassed. Hold on. Okay. Act concluded. Oh, okay. Okay. I guess that was it there. Author's recompense. Yes, I want things. So many things. I get a new avatar and so many jades. Give me... Oh, it's 80. Why'd you get me so excited? I guess I'll get these when I do the wretched book. I'm not looking forward to the book, guys. I know it's voiced now, but it's so slow. I'm not looking forward to the book. Ooh, Heislands is here for the first time. Helectra? Interesting. At least for the first time that I've noticed. Are we gonna get Terravox stuff? Adromus looks really cool in that portrait there. Oh my god, we are! Okay, let's freaking go. Okay, I'm excited about that. Oh my god, there's so many books to do. Alright. Alright. It's fine. It's gonna be fun, even. Fun. You hear that, chat? We're gonna have fun. Should we... Let's do the one I'm like... least wanting to finish. I guess I just never did this one.
This is an age of ruin. The Chrysos War ignites once more. While this is also an age
you
of
guys,
splendor.
you're not gonna judge me if we click through this a little bit here, right?
Each scheming to conceal the truth from prying eyes. Robbing the rich to give
Every one of them deceives gods and men alike. Righteous and valiant.
Journey.
The fling chase journey has been cut short midway.
Resident
Girl
Sleeper.
pounds her chest at the Gold Weaver.
The core flame of trickery is near.
I just think I gave up and didn't want to click through this on my phone. And that's why this is not completed.
Thieves, that I would force trickery to reap what they have sown.
Maybe if it was like animated or something.
Understandable.
I don't know, man. There just could have been a better way to present this
The
information.
young girl recalled the sheepers.
Of course.
The young girl demonstrated her newly acquired divine power.
The defeated Titan is now not.
But somewhere far away, they had forgotten their previous life as a Titan.
Go! Collect treasure, you greedy little grape. Once you regain the
I
memories
do
of
love
trickery
Cypher's
from
voice.
past,
It's just so
then I
slow.
will claim the reward.
In the days spent away from Akuma,
I think the pages are turning faster for me, and I wonder if that's because I'm playing on the computer rather than on my phone.
past, and the old god and the new finally reunite.
Yes, 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 yes. Zagreus is Bartalos? I don't know. It's Bart. Barty McSpirit Thief.
300 this. Why was it? The girl.
I just read so fast. You guys can't keep up with me. I'm so sorry. It's such a shame, but you know, if you could just read faster, you could be on the same level as me.
The wind trap. Lie.
Now I will slow down and pay attention to the new characters because I don't know anything about them and I really want to know about them. But like Cypher, man, we got her story. It was heartbreaking. I loved it. It was good. I I guess I didn't do Hycelin's. Why do we have two characters named so similarly? Why do we have a Hycelin's and a Hyacinthia?
Not. That's because.
Yes.
I've just.
Yes. Hyacinth, rainbows and sunshine, and sky racism, and doot.
The death.
Yes. I know. Yes, I know. Yes, I know. Yes, Pink Barbara. Let's finish Pink Barbara's card.
Sheep.
Okay, the reveal that the sky.
As well.
The reveal that the sky was a screen. Loved that, actually.
No. Within, but in.
Big fan of that reveal. I was a big fan of that reveal. Oh, that's cute. Wow. Ta-da! All done. That's cute. Takes the hand of the girl who once was. Adorable. I didn't mean to do that. I keep doing that. I keep exiting out completely. I feel like there's a better way. Alright, so all these will be new, and then obviously Finance should be very relevant to what we just did today. So let's start with the Chessmaster Monarch, whose name that nobody seemed to be able to pronounce properly. Is it Imperator? Imperator? If you're Finon? You just mumbled it?
Who would win?
There's one more scene when you exit the book, BTW.
Good to know.
And showing her edge. Or a tyrant who has emerged victorious from 100 battles. The Black and White Legion squared off on the battlefield.
Okay, like chess pieces.
Golden
Got it. I'm following.
Crimson blood converging into a coursing river.
Okay, I'm following.
The leader herself actually dares to step forth and face peril?
That's
the
what
tyrant
the queen does in chess.
Gap in the king's flank, and instantly fell into a trap of raging flames and iron rain.
On the board, the king too is but a chess piece.
There we go.
If the king does not lead, how would any dare to follow?
She does sound like,
the king
man,
of the
she does sound like
high,
Farina.
As though proclaiming the ascension of a new king.
I was gonna say which one is her voice, but it was
The
obvious.
holy city that stood for 1,000 years? Or the foreign city-states invading from 1,000 miles away? Hollow hatred ignited the flames of war. The besieged walls of Dawn tottered.
Only a miracle can save us now.
The cowardly elders barred themselves behind
So
closed doors.
I'm assuming when we go to experience all this, we're gonna really get into like the whole Chrysos Heirs war
The
thing.
miracle is already here.
Under the banners dancing like waves, the burning crown shone bright as the wheeling constellations. Who would win? The general who saved the city? Or the high and mighty with their privileged authority? The guillotine fell, severing the elder's life. The whispers dissipated, and the scales of victory tipped.
From this day forth, I shall bring justice to the holy city.
The people cried out her name and knelt in reverence, but were stopped by the sound of the scepter of authority striking the ground.
Interesting, she has a scepter. Obviously a different type of scepter.
This was the first, and also the only Imperator. Who would win? The heroes bursting.
Wait, can I go back?
Perhaps drawn on the day the journey.
Wait, can I go back? Only Americans do there. I guess I'm not quite sure what's happening here. Like, I'm trying to pay attention, but I'm not quite sure. Is she saying like eat the rich here, or I'm not sure what's happening. Perhaps drawn by the grand design to welcome the era nova, or perhaps convinced that the king's great renown, righteous warriors from across the land gathered before the imperator's throne. On the day the journey began, the sky was the expanse of fluttering banners. The people gazed upon the overwhelming military alliance, a golden city reflected in their eyes.
As for the end of that chess game, the scholars debate endlessly, but such discussions always end with a sigh. The invincible Imperator.
Imperator.
Pinnacle of power.
Like Marauder?
The
Imperator?
Flames extinguished
like
in the
Parada?
Lake. The banner, once revered by the people.
Hey, it's Imperator.
Along with the broken spears of the heroes. Now, a tomb.
I just have to remember to say it in a bad Italian accent.
Even the sovereign that conquers all before her is no match for fate.
Yet she said,
in a war with fate, has there ever been any justice?
True. Okay. I'm very excited for her. Especially for what she can do with an Exagerus. Oh, the hands in the background here. That's interesting. Are they pushing her? Or are they trying to grab her? Very interesting. Look at me. I'm trying to click the right button. Okay. Who is this? Mysterious foreign guest, Evernight. Is this supposed to be Cyrene? Why does this kind of look like the Sun Devourer from the Lord Ravager trailer? When I called you mother. This must be Cyrene. It kind of also looks like the bells on her ankles, right?
the gates of the Temple of the Three Fates.
This is Cyrene's.
Gently open on the day of prayer. And the crowd crouched. The priests of Janus listened to the prophecies. The unwavering axis of the scales of Talenton.
Mother, teach me how to answer prayers.
The Titan tasked with time is as perplexed as a child.
Okay, that's talking about it like that is why I thought it was a child.
Please don't be afraid.
A familiar voice rings out.
Listen carefully.
March?
The future they want is in the past.
Sounds like March.
Like the first light of the morning star.
Really? In the past?
And that sounds like Cyrene.
The child sank into a peaceful slumber of recollection, whispering revelations in their sleep. Until...
Mother, usurper, assassinate the divine body.
What the heck?
Memories are tightly entangled by nightmares, with nowhere to run.
Don't be scared. Please don't be afraid.
An unfamiliar voice rings out.
I know I'm so bad at
Go
guessing these
to
voices,
sleep.
but that really sounds like March.
The ending they want is yet to be born.
Really?
And when they opened their eyes...
Mother!
Don't be scared. Please don't be afraid.
Yeah.
Just wait.
Okay.
The stars that illuminate the night will...
The gates of the Temple of the Three Fates now
It's not as
close
interesting as I
tight.
thought it was going to be. It's still pretty
Within
slow.
the inescapable dreamscape, the flower stems nourished by the black tide serve as a swaddling embrace, drowning the young child's soul.
That's pretty dark imagery there.
Help me leave this place.
But this time, they didn't receive a response.
So Orynyx
Only long
was
years
basically
of yearning
abandoned
and
because
pain,
there wasn't a
like
time
the silence of the Evernight.
crisis there, right? When Cyrene took herself out of the
Days and
equation.
nights passed. The years turned. Dusk.
That's sad.
Waiting. Hate waiting.
they watched over the slumbering sprite, gazing at but a fleeting mirage flickers in the mirror. The shining stars and the lights of the home.
Wake up! Our familiar old friends have already arrived.
Like?
Interesting. I wonder what that means. I mean, that's March's flower, isn't it? Okay, I'm really interested in Terravox because I feel like we know nothing about him, but I'll do High Ceilings first.
The black tide that blotted out the melodious chords of music were suddenly heard.
Yes, she has a violin, which is really cool. Like her sword is a violin. That's so neat.
Breaking through formations when the last wicked beast finally fell.
The legions of heroes under my command are as vast as the sea, yet lack a formidable sword banner.
The commander extended a hand. Should a fish separated from its school glimpse a faint glow? When the spray of her waves extinguished the fires of war from the holy city, a golden name was engraved upon the stone pillars.
Burn the crown to become
High
king.
Ceilings, brave in battle, triumphant in command. I grant you the title Dux Gladiorum. Let us all forge ahead together.
During the banquet after the battle, the weaver tailored for
Didn't she
her
say
a
that
splendid
somebody had said we were
dress,
gonna have a
and
feast
the commander
when
poured her honey
Caslanas
brew.
was talking to all them?
Her golden-blooded comrades gathered about her, chanting. The candlelight danced and mingled with flowing drink.
So she's connected to the
Swords and
Fagusa
song
Sea
ringing
Titan,
out in
which is basically like Bacchus.
Yet none knew that was once a lonely melody.
Like basically the
music
party
of revelry
titan,
continued
if that
for
makes
a long
sense.
time, until legend holds
Like food
that
and drink
they who bear the weight of a
and good
pillar
times.
shall one day return to where it stands.
The High Ceilings seems like such
Those
an
who
opposite
tug at the earth
personality
shall
from
end
Fagusa.
amongst the mountains. Those who sow dawn and dusk shall remain eternal in the sky, and she would once again return to the pitch black sea, the bountiful ocean with the banquets of bygone days. Many years later, the song once the people knew, the demigod of the seas, was still unknown. It was just guests at the banquet sometimes spoke of her.
We know that.
High Ceilings, melody of the waves, bless our night that we may drink deep and dance till dawn.
So what, she was like swallowed by the waves? Is she swallowed by the black tide? Okay, and now we have 2 remaining. I'm very interested in this. Is there like actually a dragon? Like, is this actually a Dromus? Like, who is this? Please tell me there's like, they're hiding something with this guy, right? What is that? Ancient eyes gaze through the river of time. As the giant dragon's back becomes riddled with cries of sorrow, the will of countless souls to survive condenses to one final reverse scale. Defiance of fate is the final crown of the guardian.
The ancient chaos was shrouded in silence and shadow. The giant dragon's offspring was born from the earth.
That should be the Dromus, right?
Sweet dreams had smothered the giant
The
dragon's
Dromus
eyes
seem
and
like they
ears.
don't match Amphorius at
as
all.
they
Like,
slept,
I don't see how they are connected to
The 100 eyes
anything.
of Aquila had already opened, and Fagusa had begun to stir the playful waves. Yet Georios remained weighty and silent. Layer
Right,
upon
Georios
layer
is the
peaked
Titan,
enveloped
and
the
is the
dragon,
name of the Chrysos there, was his name
cradling them in a bed
Terravox?
more grand than any
What kind of a name
in
was that?
existence. The giant dragons spent their childhood in darkness. From the moment their bleary eyes blinked open from haze of slumber, they hungered.
I mean,
until one
honestly,
day,
same.
They raised their head, and with a low,
Also, why
guttural
why
voice,
is Anaxagoras so like
glimpse
infatuated with Dromus?
The Titan lifted them
Why
up
does
by
he
their
say he's a
wrists,
dromas dressed
slowly
in
raising
finery?
them.
Like what?
The dragon's
what is
spine
it?
sliced through the strata of rock, cutting open the soil.
I mean, I know it's because they're
When
kind
they
of tied
reached
to
the
alchemy,
surface,
but
they summoned mist woven
just
of
strange.
the fire of the stars. As though seeing themselves.
Hold on.
The giant dragon walked the earth alone. The Titan knew they were lonely and terrible in that wild, barren world. The giant dragon led the beasts of the earth. Excessively long life.
Pierce the veil of years. Why does it have time powers? If it's
they
Earth.
witnessed the separation of day and night, as well as the entanglement
Oh,
of
Nestia
reason
and Cersei's ship.
And even Kefali did not neglect to share with them a chalice of golden blood. The ocean teased, saying, even should the earth sink utterly, they would not rot. Ever since they opened their eyes, and thusly, that mesmerizing dream that occasionally
I just don't
burst
get
forth
the
at night,
I don't get the connection.
etched a trace. The gods they were familiar with were in this dream. Just what manner of magnificent pathstrider could imprison the Titan's mere reflections?
Fooling,
The
I
giant
guess?
dragon
Reflections and
dreamed also
dreams
of their own path.
and mirrors?
That great breath from the heavens. Or perhaps from beyond even. They dreamed of silver shards amongst the stars.
Long, or is it Lon?
reflecting the
No.
form of
Long the
another
permanent?
giant dragon. That great cerulean dragon.
Is this gonna have something to do with Dan Heng? They can't, because they already said he was an anomaly.
Becoming a roar engraved on the earth. They recognized the meaning in that low roar.
Permanent.
Its name, permanence.
Yes, I get that. But like, whomst? But chat, like whomst? But whomst is the dragon? If we could still laugh. What is the name of this chapter?
Perhaps you're more suited to being a teacher's assistant.
Final. An eventuality for students. A test for
Haha,
knowledge
final, like fine on, haha.
That's quite ominous.
The man pretended to be surprised and responded with a smile.
So
Laughter
was he supposed to be like originally like finality as like the world
land,
bearer, like the person at the end of the world type of
filled
thing,
with
and
joy.
now he's destruction?
Despite the weight of the past, he can always laugh it away.
Perhaps I was just born easygoing. Look at Mighty and Professor Anaxa. Boys all grow up into serious adults, but as long as I keep smiling,
I don't know if I'd call
Akuma will
Mighty a
always have an
serious
upbeat,
adult.
shining young man.
I don't know if I'd call Anaxa a serious adult, if I'm being
Though having
honest.
said that, he too has quiet moments. Each time he gazed long toward the coming dawn. His eyes were
Head
painted
empty,
with the azure of the
moisturized, in his
sky. Gaze
lane.
fixed on the Titan bearing the world.
I was just imagining.
He explained his own trance in a comment. Now, when the man comes with sword in hand,
Is there like all
there is
of
no
fine
need to
on
doubt
stuff
he
here?
will swiftly win victory. But his smile is pure. Youth is always ambitious.
Apart from the ideal of deliverance, what do you have left?
True.
He remains silent.
As long as I don't ask for too much, everything will unfold as desired.
That's so sad. I hope Finon can live for himself at some point and he's not just like a scary Lord Ravager monster forever.
They are said to be the clay figures that Kefali made at the world's creation. They made clay figures in their likeness, bestowed upon them the breath of life. Thus, the very first but that sorrow, what? Nobody ever cared.
Nobody ever cared what the clay figure thought. Surely we're gonna finish all his card, right?
The people likened him, and for his part, like that god who, yet he is not proud of his only out of fear. that he cannot cry for those in pain. He once sought out emotions of sorrow, and responsibly and diligently.
What is it? What?
He protected all for the people, living in
Is he just collecting misfortune from people?
On aged stools, subsisting on nuts and fruit, beset by hunger.
I mean, that's very noble, but again, he's just there to burn himself inside and out, right?
Like a hearth warming winter nights. The man, whence does his warmth come from? None asked.
Well, it's the 80 million core flames that are burning inside of me, but thanks for asking.
He dared. Unable to bear the turmoil in his heart, he was a formidable warrior, invincible in battle. Just as the ballad blown on the breeze says, loss indeed, sacrifices were not hard for him. Like a tear that cannot be shed, such a resolute willingness to let go.
Yes, yes. He's self-destructive, even.
You are so much
you might
stronger
say.
than any ordinary person.
There were also those who could understand him. Among them, the Crown Prince, but he smiled wryly in response. Perhaps this unknown man, in an unknown corner.
Could it be that, unknowingly, path I walk is by no means the correct one?
Spoiler from everything we just experienced in these last 6 hours. Yeah.
The road trod by heroes. The power is beyond control.
Terminus. Yeah, it's just so finality coded with all this language.
I am willing to shoulder this world.
But before the tears could flow, the nameless hero. He had never loved himself. Why would he love this world?
Chat, you gotta love yourself. It's hard. You gotta do it. Very important. Don't be a Phynon.
A gust of wind will one day sweep past, wiping away all the man's tracks. Nearly every footprint was stamped full of the fury that filled him.
This must be what came out for this patch, I feel like, maybe.
Into yesterday. The first ray of light to pierce the long night was brought by the burning man.
The
Rage
fires of
is a
wrath.
crafty emotion. It changes. His friend fought blood-soaked battles, but every victory in battle he gained
These are a lot about
left
Mighty.
him neither satisfied nor proud.
You must be careful. Duty
That's
does not
an
drive you
Exaggerus.
to wield your blade, but hate.
His teacher kindly reminded him thus.
And behind that hatred, you seem to desire the destruction of the self.
Comes something always on his mind.
I wonder what it could be.
Was that too merely a phony disguise? No. Even though but now, even those memories have melted into fury. Fueled with
There are a
lone
lot of
courage,
pages. I know
he
he's
attempted
the
to
golden
resist
boy
fate.
of this patch. I get it.
But the
I
burning
get it. I get it. I understand.
what of his sorrow? But at the moment the cycle manifested, when all that was familiar was now remote, but the stabbing pain in the man's heart.
It just hits different because I like
the
just
residual
witnessed
warmth of
all
his
of it. You know what I mean?
The truth.
Like we just spent 6 hours witnessing this. You know what I mean? Like we don't really need to recap this.
If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil, and together
I'm gonna
with
bark at it. Watch out. He's gonna bark at it.
There were some moments when the man felt in that dream he would awaken. But were he to open his
Yes.
their truth,
Yes.
the prophecy departed. But
Yay! We did it! We beat the final boss, which was 8 million hours of dialogue. I'm so happy. It's over. Oh god. I don't know what that means, but let me out. Get me out of here. Give me the currency. Reward me for my trials and tribulations. All right, let's get out of here. You said there was something after this, after getting out of here. What's it gonna be?
Wake up!
Oh, right. We gotta.
Wake up!
It is, ma'am.
Buddy, wake up! You're finally awake. That's a relief. We were so close to being swept away by the reverse flow of time. It's lucky we found a safe place. Now, I'm going to send you back to the very start of time. But before we part, there's something I need to tell you.
Lore drop? Surprise lore drop from Mem right at the end of the patch?
Very important.
Yes?
That's right. At this very moment, my memories are finally
Let's go. Mem remembers.
After watching so many fragments, my past is finally coming into focus, little by little. You're smart.
I don't know if I'd go that
far. Or maybe...
You knew the answer long ago, didn't you? Not surprised at all, huh?
Cyrene.
That's because I'm simple at heart. No matter what form I take, I've always been true to myself. But I'm glad that I remembered in the end.
Wait, where's Mem going?
Don't worry. We're not truly parting. Because I'm going to become a part of you.
What?
I'll turn into the memory of this cycle. The 33,550,336th flame chase journey. And forever reside in the heart of the time demigod.
So she's gonna go.
You'll carry all that has come before.
Is that how we're gonna find March? Is March gonna be
itself to reach the next cycle? My mission ends here.
Interesting. I don't know.
But looking back, I still feel lucky.
I'm curious.
Across 30 million Cyrenes, I was the first. And the only one who got to finally meet you. So, believe me, in the next cycle, there will be another Cyrene waiting for you.
Okay, another Cyrene?
And in the one after that, and the one after that.
Well, we're kind of hoping to break this. Like, I don't know how to tell you this, but we're kind of hoping this is the last one. I don't know if you got that note. I don't know if you got that memo, Mem, but we're kind of trying to make this the last one.
Saying all that, it can finally fade away in peace and become a part of you without even realizing it. We'd already taken a wonderful journey. Now take my hand, say a brief farewell, and step
See you tomorrow.
Into tomorrow. Go. Find the future Cyrene. No needs time to go, my dear friend.
All right, what cliffhanger are they gonna leave us on?
May the days ahead embrace you like.
Yes. What? So what's the catch?
Now, let's turn to the next page.
Is that really? That sounded like Mem and
a page that exists because
March
of you.
At the same time. They sound so similar.
Is this a meeting ordained by fate? Or a long overdue reunion?
Okay. Complete. Trailblaze mission complete. We did it. It took almost 7 hours, but we did it. Oh my lord, we did it.
They are actually confirmed different VAs, which is insane because I agree they sound the same.
They sound near identical sometimes. They must be doing it on purpose. I see you, little nymph. A weight worm? So that makes sense why they're little emoticons since we're in a computer. So what, we can talk to her? Wait, she's not standing up. I can't see how tall she is. I want to see how tall she is compared to Fu Xuan. Oh, she's not even voiced right here. What the heck? It's Mem! Memmy! So they're all like, so they're merged basically. Well, that's probably for the best. Not being able to remember 30 million cycles is probably for the best for your mental health, right? Oh, that's so pretty. ID Silesii. 3, 2, 1.
Check it out! Doesn't this scarecrow look just
oh
like you?
my god.
I spent ages observing just to get it right.
It's, yeah, it is me. Actually, good job. Planted the seeds of the trailblaze in ID Silesii. I take it as the start of another journey. And when the time is ripe, let us return here and write the next page of our story together. You can come find me anytime. I'll be waiting for you here. Will you be standing up? Or are you going to be at in that swing? No, stop sitting! Woman, get up! Oh, why is there a seal here?
Soft and snuggy baby seal, splishing and splashing about.
Why is this
so
voice?
chubby and pudgy. They're just too cute.
I'm the mightiest, manliest seal in all of ID Silesii. True. I see no lies. Find me a worthy opponent. Wouldn't it be nice if it had a companion? I mean, sure, but I don't know where to find another seal. Oh, you are convenient. Sharp sense of caution has kept it free from a life of toil. Well, I don't know what I'm actually doing here. I did want to go look at the scarecrow again. I just really wanted to measure myself up. Who is that? Oh, it's another nymph. That's cute. Adorable. Where did our scarecrow go? What? Stop. Yes, game. Stop giving me all these things. I know you want me to explore this whole area. There I am. Oh, look at this. Resembling you in both form and spirit is smiling at you. This is Cyrene's welcome gift. Do you remember what she said? If you're in the mood, go play with her. Weird.
I suppose I can just ignore
But
this.
yeah, I guess I could explore all this, but I probably will do this off stream. What is that? Why didn't it make a sound? Maybe I just needed the right moment to ring? Just keep shooting it. Okay. Alright. There's too much. It's too much. It's overstimulation. It's too many things here. I can't handle this. There's too much stuff going on. But you know what I do know, chat? I do know that I have some jade here. And so I am gonna maybe, however much we have, probably not a ton, but I will do some pulls. Maybe like 1 or 2. I don't think I have that many. Because if you don't know, during 3.4, as long as you, if you end up rolling 200 times, you get a free Archer Light Cone. Yeah, we're gonna do some Gamba real quick. Oh. I mean, I don't need to read all these, right? These are all probably just story ones. Take the torch, tear off the mask. Yeah, these are all just like, hey, you did the story, good job. Yeah, I'll do a little bit of Gamba, I suppose. Just because, why not? There's no reason not to, in my opinion, given all that stuff. I have a couple. What's in here? Oh, did I not finish doing this? Oopsie. Oopsie. Let's fix that real quick. Let's get more of this stuff. Let's get a few more of these things real quick.
May song bring us victory.
Watch over you.
guide you on your path.
Harmony and unison. Stars echo.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity.
Whoa.
I can't sing. I apologize.
7 hole.
To the soul. Insanity.
I got 7 whole of the currency. Or of the material. Is that what you are referring to? Oh, 7 whole hours. Yes, it has been 7 whole hours. It's been a long stream, chat. I feel like it's been a pretty good, pretty long stream. Don't you? Do you have fun?
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
What'd you think? What'd you guys think?
You streamed almost as much as I worked today.
I reforge all things.
Yeah, it was a pretty long one. It's like I haven't streamed for quite a bit, and then I just get it all out in like one 7-hour stream. That's normal, right?
Insanity.
God, my Anaxa is so cracked. I love him so much. He's so insane for that.
To the soul. Insanity.
So insane.
Divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul. With this divine power,
let's
I
see.
Reforge all things.
Is that enough to get me what I need? Collect all the things. I hate all the notifications. I need to get rid of every notification. I can't believe I haven't had access to all this stuff in so long. There you go, chat. Here's my invite code if you like decide that you'd like to play Honkai Star Rail at some point. Anyone want to play Honkai Star Rail? They want to come back to it? Look, you can earn me a max of 480 Stellar J's, and I guess whatever this is like probably a prize drawing. How exciting. Look at that. Rewards pool. Don't you want me to get that? I don't know. I don't want to do this yet. Their origami birds are back though, and that's very important. Let's see. So we have a couple. Oh, we have a few. We have a few here. I'm no longer rolling on his light cone, I decided. Does Treeby need her light cone? Should I go from having no Amphorius characters to having like 2 of them? Is that what I should do? Should I roll on Treeby? Is that what I need to do? Because she's actually like really good for all my teams, especially if I want to play Blade and also follow-up stuff. Do I need her? I guess I should just... I'm probably not going to get her.
I mean, Treeby is busted, yeah.
If I'm just going to roll on someone... Look, I got fine on 2 rolls ago. Do I have enough for a temple? Oh, I do! There you go, chat. We're going to do a temple. Nada. Nothing. Or everything. It could be all 10 4-stars. Which would give me more rolls. Because I think I have maybe all the Eidolons. Although I don't know if I have E6 March. It's going to be the very last one, isn't it? Okay, here's a Yukong. Ma'am? Hello? Hi. I have already many of you. That means what, I get 2? Where is it? Here? 2 more! Let's go! Where? Here? So I got Finon and lost the 50-50 on his light cone in how many pulls? I had saved up like 100 and something. So I only have 66 more warps to have 200 on this 3.4 thingy. This probably gonna be 2 garbage pulls, right? Imagine though. Imagine if it was. You were imagining it. I know you were. You were thinking about it. Could have been. Could have been. How many rolls did I end up doing? So I'll be guaranteed whatever light cone I roll on next then, right? How many did I get in after I lost it to literally the worst light cone in existence? 5 times 5 is 20, so 26. I'm 26 into this light cone banner. That's fine. Oh, there's my new one. I like my Anaxa one though. I guess I could put some traces on this boy. I might not have enough though. Oh, I do. Do I have enough for this one? I do, yay! What about this one? Yay! And the rest is like universal materials, right? Not bad, he's almost there. He just needs like, oh, I don't know, relics. What do they recommend for it? Oh. This one? Oh, I don't have any of these. And then this, what does this mean? Recommended main stat, crit rate, crit damage. Right, what is this? What does this symbol here mean? I don't know what that means. Here, fine. I don't know what that means. I didn't have it before. Is it just because it's new? That's a pretty good one. I'll throw a roll in there. Okay. Well, you know. Can't have everything, chat.
Rutilant is good on him too if you don't want to farm the new ones.
Rutilant is good too if I don't want to farm the new ones. I guess if you guys wanted to see what I was doing, I could remove chat. Look at this goated orb I got for for Bladey. Not like the best rolls in it, but like any rolls at all, and just having these could re-roll it. Could re-roll it at some point. Rutilant Arena is good, you said. I should have some of that. What's Giant Tree of Wrapped Brooding? I'm just gonna check it so I can look at it. What is this? Increases the wearer's speed by 6%. When the wearer's speed is 135, 180 or higher, the wearer and their memo sprites out. Why would that even be here? Who's putting this on Finon? Y'all, what are you doing? I'm assuming he doesn't want ice damage boost, which is what my what's her face? My Jingliu had. I don't think I have any physical. Oh, I have 1 physical damage. Can we sort? I'm assuming physical damage is the best main stat here. I might have some laying around. I might have some rolling around in here. Like, that's probably good. That one's got a speed. Oh my god, when was the last time I used Shushong? I don't even know. Okay, well, defense, not that great. Okay, but speed though. Okay.
Physical or attack percent. I suspect physical is better, but I'd by how much?
I'll just put one in here just to see what happens. Okay, yeah, no. Yeah, that's it's not bad. Let's see, actually, I want to see what this one is. Okay, because it's already got 4. That's not great. Break effect is not what we want, but attack percent could be nice. Oh, too much break. Rip. I'll just leave it. You never know. I do this, I level these things up sometimes just because you never know. Chat, you never know when you're gonna use it on somebody else. If it's mildly good, that's probably good, right? Main stat for you, attack percent, I'm guessing. Arlen. Okay. Old Don Hung. Increases the wearer's crit rate by 8% when the wearer's current crit rate reaches 70% or higher. Damage dealt by basic attack and skill increases by 20%. Why does my Old Dong Hung have that? What was he using that for? Why is that? Oh, it only has a few rolls. That's not that great, actually. Hunt March has one. That's not leaving Jingliu. Jingliu's gonna keep that bad boy. I think. Well, actually, though, hold on. Thinking emoji. Isn't her, like, crit rate and stuff now super saturated? Maybe she doesn't need that much crit damage anymore?
Oh yeah, she needs HP percent now too. Attack does nothing.
True. Okay, we might steal this off her. Yeah, because she should be in the new Bone Collector set, right? I'm gonna take that from you. And then, where is my Jingliu? I haven't touched her yet. Oh, I do have another HP percent. It just didn't roll anything good, but I can put her in that for now. None of the... Oh, wait. HP percent orb. Let's put that one on. Okay, we'll build her later. I think I have to move her out of the ice set too, right? I think I gotta put her in Longevous Disciple, which I should have a lot of Blade knockoff pieces from building Blade. Why did I mark that for trash? What is wrong with me? Is it really because the went into attack? Am I stupid? Don't answer that, chat. Oh my god! Alright, well, we're gonna put that on her. Yeah, see, I have a lot of knockoff. I have a lot of good knockoff pieces from my Bladey. I mean, that's just a god tier for him. So I'll put her in this one.
Oh dang, nice rolls.
Thank you. Let's see. Well, why is my Ho-Ho in a crit rate? I'm not gonna talk about it. We're not gonna look at it. It's probably because I don't have anything else. I'm assuming she still wants crit rate though, instead of HP. We'll just put her in this. Got some HP percent in there. And then for boots, we could put her in those speed boots. Do you like how I said I wasn't gonna build her and now we're building her real quick? Did you like that? Do you think that's cool? I have an HP percent or an HP percent. What is Pridewind? recommend now? They're recommending speed over HP percent and HP percent body over crit damage. But if I have crit damage body, I could do HP percent boots maybe with some juiced crit damage stats. I don't know. HP between 6,000 and 7,400? Almost. Oh, but she doesn't have a rope. No, she does. It's just not enhanced at all. Just a little bit. We'll just give her a little bit. How's that? How's that looking? Better? What relic am I missing? Smart equip. No. Custom plan. The custom plan is what I put on there. This is my custom plan. She only needs 50% crit rate because of her syzygy stuff. So her crit rate's actually perfect. Yeah, so one day I'll use you again. And then my blade, I'm so happy with my bladey. Look at my blade, he's so perfect. I'm in the way. Look, what? What? Look at my blade. Look at these stats. Aren't they great? Look at this. Look at this, 135 speed, 73% crit rate. Bro. 7,000 HP. My blade is so ready. My blade is so ready. He's ready for battle. He's like all the way at the end though, because I haven't used him in so long. But yeah. I guess I'll just throw any pulls I get from the, like, what do you call it?
My childhood musings.
Time to dust that boy off.
So naive.
Kynon! Krynon! My boy. That's bothering me. Okay. Yeah, so that's Honkai Star Rail, guys. Thank you for going on this journey with me. I hope you had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. I had 7 hours of fun. It doesn't look like we're doing a collab, a Wednesday collab tonight. Hopefully next week we'll be back to normal. But I hope you enjoyed this 7-hour Meidu stream. I will come back again. Watch me. I will come back in the future. Hope you enjoyed your Honkai drops. Yeah? Let's see who we can say hi to. What if we say hi to Gravity? Gravity's live. I don't know what they're playing. It looks interesting. Looks like they're doing a collab. No Need for Gravity is a competitor in Season 9 of Fluffy Barrage. What's my, thing for that? Why doesn't it work, man? Why does nothing I set up ever work? Anyway, here's another command that should work. Unlike that one. If you want to be friends with me in Honkai, here's my UID. I know it's been on screen like all stream, but if you haven't, go ahead and do it. Here's what I'll say about Fluffy Barrage.
I'm looking for beats!
The premier VTuber Pokemon tournament. It's really fun. It's a really fun time. I highly recommend you check it out in August. For now, let's go say hi to Season 9 competitor, Gravity. Be nice. Have fun. was a pleasure to stream and hang out with you guys for so long. And I hope to see you next time. Bye-bye. Have a good day. I need to go get some tea. Enjoy. Have fun. Be nice. Say hi. Bye. I'll see you later. Bye-bye. See ya.